I already apologized to her, damn it, Candy, making me feel bad for fucking being an asshole. She said that you should have bitch slapped me the way I was acting earlier.
I bitch slap him all the time.
Did you hear that? You know, it's been a long time since I've actually been bitch slapped. I'll be quite honest.
Do you want me to try it?
I'm just being honest. I haven't been bitch slapped in ages. I don't get fucking hit. Because people know it makes me even more angry.
And goddamn lax, Mike.
Well, yeah, my camera decided to crash out and everything else decided, hey, this is the time to quit. So I just made a new chat. Makes it easier. And then Vaughn has to join later when he wakes up.
Yeah, lag spike killed me. And, yeah, I'm not happy.
I apologize for my actions of earlier. I was an asshole. Campbell changes, Rand Campbell changes thingy.
What thingy?
His picture. Anywho.
Wow.
Minnie Mungan wants to invite. We found out he was all right earlier.
Look at the little yellow one in the corner. That's so cute.
Oh, you mean he's the electric yellow.
Yeah, he's beautiful. He's been going up and down the one side, off and on. It's adorable.
He's the brand new fish. I'm not allowed to get any more fish until, you know, the tank decides to stop being ammonia filled or whatever the fuck the problem is. Yeah. Or the ammonia levels even out is what I mean, not ammonia filled. You get what I'm saying. I tend to say things wrong. So if I ever do, just let me know and I'll correct myself. Right, right. Yeah, the call just crashed, which sucked. Yeah, give me a second, dude. I'm trying to get the link to you. What?
Vaughn's still in the other one.
Yeah, I know he is. He'll get the idea when he wakes up that it crashed. I'll send him a message telling him to go to this one. Right now.
God damn it, Google. I'm already in the thing. Stop ringing me.
Oh, Google's ringing you again?
Yes. Ah.
Yeah, that was a Google error just now. I don't think it was a fucking computer error because when I restarted, I had a problem where my camera wasn't fucking working.
Oh, my phone is going off. Yeah, this is weird. What
you need to do is leave that other one. That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to kick everybody from the other one.
Yo,
Welcome, welcome.
is my volume all right?
Yeah, your volume's all right.
Finally got a picture.
Welcome back.
Whoa.
So I can't even open the app right now? That's bullshit. Let me open the app, you damn cocksucking fucking Google.
I finally got a picture. I'm not part of the Blue Man shit no more.
You're no longer in the Blue Man group.
Yeah, fuck all that, man. I'm in the Green Man shit. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. What? I can't hear you. Oh. You know what? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. We're young and we think opposite of all the people out there. We don't think like all the other people, you know? We're not like... What I mean by that is we don't have a leftist fucking ideal in our head. Well, maybe not. Or maybe we might have a little bit of a left leniency or something like that. But for the most part, we're right-wingers. And that's the way I see it. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm wrong on this. I'm a right-winger.
I like to think of myself as a free thinker.
And yeah, you would be under the category of the alt-right like I am in that aspect.
Of the Third Reich?
Alt-right. Alternative right.
Nah, I know what you said. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, that's where it was. Ah, fuck. What is Brad saying? You can't join the call, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I need to send him a different link. That's why you were getting blown up, Izzy. Because Brad doesn't know how to join the fucking call because he's on a phone. Sorry, my bad. That was my bad. She probably isn't even there. I could delete the video from earlier, but then we'd lose all the content from earlier as well. You know?
That's some of that's comedy gold, man.
Yeah, that is gold. All right, I don't give a fuck if I threw one of my friends under the bus. That was gold. He kind of needed to be thrown under the bus, trying to tell me that both sides have their fucking problems. I already fucking knew that, jackass. You didn't think I didn't know that from the get-go? All right, you didn't think I knew that from out of the gate? I knew that. I knew that both sides have their fucking problems. And we need somebody, I don't mean to fucking sound pro-Trump 24/7, but we need somebody who's actually going to change those problems instead of progress those problems right back into the past like
David
somebody
John
already did.
Sondheim, America's Third Party.
Yeah, he's making a third party in that aspect. You're right. What'd you say, though? I kind of missed part of it, Candy.
I said David John Sponheim.
David John Stonheim? I don't think I've heard of him.
He's from americasthirdparty.com.
Ah, the third party. Maybe I have heard of him. Is this for my vape? No, this isn't the one for the vape. If you're hungry, go eat the other fish up at the top. All right? Because I can't feed you today. You've been fed too much. Little fuckers. I ain't gonna feed you. You're begging.
You have cannibal fish.
Yeah, he's begging, man. He's begging like a motherfucker. Word, are you live? Yes. Ow. Fucking piece of glass, huh? Ouch. That hurt. Anywho, I'm gonna go do some shit real quick. I'm gonna go put some shit in the other room and start up some shit on the other computer. So I have this going on the other computer, so it at least has one or two viewers, you know, vice versa. So my other people that are on my account and follow me get the clue that I am live.
Okay, well, I'm back. I don't know what I missed.
Welcome.
You guys watch American Horror Story?
I do. I heard it started a new episode tonight. Have you
Yeah,
seen it?
season 6 premiere. No, I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, that was tonight?
Yeah, it was tonight.
I watched it.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It's about the, like, what is it? I forget
I
the
like-
name. Some
like
thing from American history about the Croatoan and shit.
Uh,
Whoever that was,
I like
North
the first
Carolina,
season a
whatever.
lot. The Tate one. I thought that one was the best one. Then I like Freak Show a little bit. The one I fucking hated was the witch one. The Covenant bullshit. I don't like that one.
You didn't like the Coven one?
Nah, I thought that shit was lame.
People are bitching on the Facebook, and I'm like, if y'all think you can do better, then you make one that can survive 6 seasons.
I thought they were all good. I thought that was the only season that was kind of weak.
I don't know. I thought Stevie Nicks coming in at the very end of the season was pretty awesome.
I thought that was fucking weird, man. I thought that killed the vibe. It made it seem like it was a joke.
Really?
You didn't think so?
No. Well, I'm a big Stevie Nicks fan.
Stevie
so.
Nicks.
Yeah, I love her
Stevie
music.
Nicks is a
And
witch.
in real,
It was too much of a mind fuck for me to take it serious.
well, in real life, she is. She's a practicing pagan, Wiccan. You know, so she was paying homage kind of to her own thing. You know.
I guess. And I wasn't a huge fan of that season. Freak Show was alright.
Freak Show was pretty good. I did enjoy that one.
You ever watch Sons of Anarchy?
Oh yeah, I didn't like how they ended it, but
Oh, with the
I
fucking.
thought they ended it the only way they could.
makes sense.
In my head, I was thinking the whole time, like, oh, this motherfucker's gonna die. One of these fucking shows, or one of these episodes, he's gonna go.
In case I leave the room and some asshat comes in here.
The one that killed me though was Opie, man. I started crying. I couldn't take that shit.
Agreed.
I saw him coming a long way.
I knew he was coming too, just because he's like his best friend, and you gotta have like that real heartfelt moment. But I was like, I wasn't ready for that shit.
Well, as soon as you understand that the premise of the show was to break his character down completely, you know exactly who's going to die and how.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Sons of Anarchy.
Oh yeah, that show fucking it got ruined fourth or fifth season. Let's just say that. I don't mean to talk shit on it because I totally loved the show and not only that, there was another show that basically mirrored that, but it was from Australia, and they kind of stole that show in the aspects of, you know, what it was supposed to be from Australians. I'm not trying to be a dick and tell the truth, but that's the truth. But if you want to know, like, reality of it, that show is filmed right here in my town, Simi Valley, California. Yep.
Nice.
Well, most of it, parts of it. Other parts were filmed in Malibu. Other parts were filmed in Palm Springs and other stuff like that. And I got to meet one of the guys from the show, which was really cool. My sister-in-law got to meet one of the guys, or the lead guy, aka Charlie Hunnam. And I met the other guy, one of the prospects, through going to Disneyland.
Which one, the fat guy?
Yeah, the fat blonde one. I don't go to Disneyland anymore because I don't support outrageous fucking deplorable places like that, because they have gone beyond the dream of what Walt Disney originally wanted it to be, and it's no longer Walt's dream.
Wasn't Walt Disney like a racist though?
Maybe in some aspects. I can't speak for him because I'm not the man himself, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard he would hate Jews or some bullshit.
What? Like,
wasn't Walt Disney like anti-Jew or something?
That Nazi Donald Duck one.
Well, yeah, you could be right on that. You could be on something there, but you know what? Disney has corrupted and ruined too many fucking young minds. Like, shooting a deer is not okay because of fucking Bambi.
That makes
Right?
so sad. Dude, fucking Dumbo made me cry as a child.
That was a joke, by the way. I don't discourage people for going out and shooting their own fucking deer. Y'all got to eat, right? At the end of the day, y'all got to eat.
How'd you go to the grocery store?
Everybody's got to eat. Anywho, point being is this was really about bashing on Obama and Hillary. That's why I made this video tonight. Fuck Obama, fuck Hillary. Whatever you have to say that is about them or vice versa. I was leading up to a point with my story earlier. Bill Clinton got accused of rape again, yet we're allowing fucking Hillary, his wife, into the White House. Fucking Candy. Into the White House. And
My goody to my mask.
I fucking made my foot bleed really bad. I need to vacuum up the rest of that glass. But yeah, what I was leading up to is basically Bill Clinton raped another person, and you don't hear the media even fucking touching that subject. And it was one of the staff. It was one of the staff on her crew. Yet he just went and gave a message about how his wife is so fucking great for this country, right? Right? What happened to great for this country? I have to say this. Bitch, you fucking created a program called No Kids Left Behind. Yet you left me behind, bitch. I have that to say. Yeah. How do you feel about that, cunt?
so the No
No
Kids
Left
Left
Behind.
Behind thing just kind
Yeah,
of
she created
that.
that.
Whole cool
She created
standard
that.
thing, right? Like,
I don't
it
have my
started-
headphones on, so I can't hear you. She did create that.
Right. Well, it started that whole school regulation stuff where everybody has to take that regulated testing, and then the schools are based on funding due to that. So I don't know. I think that was crap because there were good schools that aren't getting funded because they can't push the kids hard enough. You know?
Yep. And I just dropped a piece of smoke.
And it made some of the teachers cheat. You guys remember seeing that in the news? They were like giving the answers to the kids to cheat on the test so that they could get funding for the school. I remember that happened a couple years ago. It was pretty intense.
Yeah.
Right? They should have never had that like standardized testing to begin with. You know, I can't believe.
That's what happens when you tie in funding with performance based on tests.
That's just what happens when you take funding from the government. You expect Big Daddy government to take care of your kids, take care of you when you die, take care of this, that, and the other thing. You know, because we just can't take care of ourselves. We're too damn deplorable. That's what happens when the government takes control of everything. But you know what? Then I have my own friends telling me that I'm undereducated because I haven't looked up the same things that they've looked up. Right?
Right. I get the whole standardized testing because they have to find out where the teachers are going, right? If they're actually doing their jobs. But I think that there was just better ways to do that, you know?
Yeah, well, she created that program, and within creating that program, she didn't realize what she actually did was fuck the rest of this nation, because in reality, creating that program left tons of kids behind. Not just one kid, tons of kids. I can speak about tons of kids in my generation that probably didn't pass or graduate high school because they were left behind. I can think of almost 30 or 40 people, and you can't blame it all solely on laziness when there's 40 people or more.
You know what, man?
Right?
It's not hard to graduate, dude. I'm one of the laziest fucking people I know. And if I was able to do that shit, man, fuck.
That's the thing. Laziness, I would say, leads to better test scores.
Yeah, laziness does lead to better test scores. You're correct.
I slept through class because I knew what was up, and I knew that all that mattered was the test, so I slept through class, didn't come to class.
Mm-hmm. Man, that light makes it look 20 times better.
And sure, the teachers got pissed off about it, but hey.
You know what's fucking crazy, though, is statements like what I just said. I wouldn't have been left behind. No, none of my other friends would have been left behind. They would have had long lives of doing something other than fucking... You get what the point I'm trying to get. They would have been doing something other than fucking smoking pot every day or vice versa. They were a victim of circumstance, not exactly circumstance, but, you know, the victim is the fact that we grew up in the age of 2008, and who became president in 2008? Yeah. Nobody wants to answer that one because we all know the answer. Barack Hussein Obama. If you believe that his real name is Barack Hussein. Some of us in here, I don't know if we believe that. Now, me, on the other hand, I don't give a fuck what his name is. I don't give a shit what his name is, because you know why? He's going to be remembered as the worst president in history. And at the end of the day, that's all that fucking matters. Right? Right. I'm probably
Not to change the subject or anything, but I used to go to this church called the First Family Church in Whittier, California. And I would always hang out with a bunch of skaters, like in the front on the weekends, just chilling, fucking skating, smoking, having a good time. And there was this old fucking lady out there all the time, and she'd always yell at us and tell us to get the fuck out of there. But I remember she would always tell us to cut our hair, and I'd always trip me out because I'd be like, this is a fucking church where you worship Jesus Christ, who looks like a fucking hippie, man. And you telling me to cut my hair?
I would have told that lady, hey, I'll cut my hair when you cut yours, bitch.
Well, she was like one of those old ladies that has short hair, so it's like whatever.
Okay.
But I didn't understand it, to be honest, man.
You don't understand it because she grew up in a different generation, bro. That's why it's different. That's why she was telling you that.
I mean, you worship Jesus Christ. He has long hair.
Because they think some sense of control, and that you need to let everything else, just go to God and let God control your whole life. I'm not trying to get all religious on people, but the point is at the end of the day, you have a life. You have free will. And what half these cunts don't get is you have the way to live the way you want to, or vice versa, the way God wants you to, the way you see that God wants you to, or vice versa, any way you want to any way you see fit. This is fucking America. When did it become so goddamn deplorable that everybody has to be the same? Not everybody is going to be the same. And when people realize that and get that in their brain, they'll be a lot further off.
The face mask was amazing.
I bet it was. A lot of these people are too scared to actually type in the side chat, They don't have an opinion of their own. Not a single one of my friends will actually click and join.
I got 14 more masks coming.
And join
from Korea.
From Korea?
Yeah, this other one was the Gudetama one, which is the scenario character. But it was a character face mask, but it was for restoring balance and essence filled with vitamins. So it's not one that you wash off. It's an essence you pat in your skin after you take the sheet off that holds the essence in them.
That's dope.
You just leave it on?
Yeah, most of the Korean stuff, unless you get like the mud masks, the regular sheet masks, they're ones that you wash your face, then you tone your face, then you do the mask for like 10 to 15 minutes, and then you take the mask off, and then you just pat the rest of the essence into your face.
And to get all your beauty advice, go to Candy. CandyRain.com.
No, hey.
I was just being nice, by the way. I was trying to promote you in a sense.
Seaweed wraps and seaweed. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm over American makeup. I buy Korean makeup now.
You should do like some videos on your makeup and stuff, yo.
Okay. Well, like the BB cream is SPF 50. Everything's packed with like fruit extracts and stuff, so it's like, and then it works really well, and it's priced around in between drugstore and department store, depending on like what you buy, unless you're going to buy Pony Effect. But it works really well, and I'm like, they got it right.
Mm-hmm. You know what's funny is I just went to Facebook, and I'm gonna share this again.
I usually use DB and stuff, like European stuff. Actually, I was able to use Murad to like clear up a lot of my acne on my face when I was younger. But I went to like DB to do the whole, what is it? Dead sea salt, like mud masks and so on and so forth. So kind of pricey, you know.
Let's go see. Is that allowed to do that? And let's go to Any Hero. Let's go post this in there and see if anybody wants to join. I'm being weird, all right? We might get some true God-fearing Americans in here tonight. Because I'm posting this in a private group. that I'm in. Hopefully they don't kick me out for doing this.
Actually, Candy, if I get a girls hang out together sometime and do one for my channel, we can talk beauty stuff if you would like to join me.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like, I'll get a couple people in on it and we can just go to town with that, you know? Because I'm sure, totally sure that Pasta and Nick want to come and talk about different nail colors and companies and like all the chemicals in certain ones and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
I never broke out. That Latin skin doesn't crack, man.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I know a few people that have like skin problems. It's it all just depends, really.
But I use different products now, so I don't have to worry about it too much.
And I've heard like if you eat like shit, like you fucking break out and get a lot of pimples and shit. But I ate like shit most of my life, man. I never broke out. So I don't know what
Well,
the fuck it is.
sometimes that
Probably
could
just
be
genes,
either
man.
just a reaction or purging.
Yeah.
Purging.
And some people have good genetics too with that.
Yeah, that's
I use
awesome.
Lush cleansers. Like I've got Fresh Pharmacy and Cold Face from Lush.
Oh yeah. Lush is nice. It's so expensive though, you know?
Not really. I mean, I got a shampoo bar that's for like $11.95, and that lasts about as long as 3 bottles of shampoo.
Oh, so that's what, a couple months for you then?
Oh yeah, easily, even more, probably like 4 or 5. My hair's shorter, so it lathers pretty well anyway.
Right on. I've been thinking about cutting my hair, yo. I'm not sure.
I won't cut my hair. I'm letting it grow.
I heard something somewhere sometime they said that you have magic and power in your hair or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we got magic and power in our hair, all right?
In your hair, yeah.
If you don't know this, you need to go back. I'm just going to be religious for a second. You need to go back and read the Bible and read the story of Samson, and you'll know that each time you cut your hair, you're actually cutting a piece of your soul out of your head.
Why don't you read it to us?
Yeah, I want to hear this.
Do I have to go get my Bible out of the truck?
No,
Yes.
because you can go on the Bible on the internet.
Oh, that's right. That's right. See, she just curbed my enthusiasm. Well, I don't really have to explain too much because I already know most of the story, but the point is this bitch named Dalia.
Bitch.
Yeah, this bitch named it starts with a D. What, mother? Delilah. This bitch named Delilah
She's watching the show.
Yeah, she kept trying to trick Samson, right? Into cutting off his hair because his hair gave him all his strength, and his hair gave him his inner power to talk to God, and his hair gave him this and that and the other thing, right?
Hair gives you headaches.
Yeah, hair also can give you headaches, but man, the point I was trying to make is basically she tried all these different ways to sway him and get him to cut his hair off, right? And eventually she did, but at the end, he made the pillars fall of the Philistines because he still had one little piece of strength left in him. And he killed everyone in the building. And those people, they were probably Muslim if they weren't Jewish.
Dan, it looks like a whole new tank.
Just saying. But that's just my version of it. If I go and grab you a Bible, I can read something totally different. And you'd be like, oh, that's changed and blah, blah, blah. But you get the point. I don't have to go into that. I actually
Difference
have.
literally is night and day on that tank, dude. You need
Yeah.
to look at this video and then go look back at your other videos.
Yeah. It's different. It's a big difference.
It made it look like a whole completely different tank.
Yep.
Like now I'm noticing the wood on the side.
Yep. So you said, I gotta look up what fucking chapter that is.
Fuck your black light, Nick.
Come on, page, load
Got a bulb
faster.
on top of a bulb.
Judges. Okay, so I gotta go to Judges. Hey, you guys want to see his name written in Arabic? That's kind of cool. I never knew this shit. So here's his name written in Arabic. I can't copy it, obviously. Oh, there we go. It won't let me copy over it. Anyways, you get the point. There's his name written in Greek.
Too bad you can't
There's his
copy that
name.
and put that in a translation for to hear the Arabic pronunciation.
Yeah. And basically, in the Bible, the Quran, and the Pentateuch, there's these old verses in there of Judge. Well, in some of them, depending on version of it, there's these old verses of the life of Samson and the reason why he did what he did, and yada 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 yada. He used to be somebody that I idolized when I first started reading the Bible. I don't know why, because I thought that if I cut my hair, I'd lose all my strength and I'd lose the power of vision. Because I guess I sometimes see things that other people don't fucking see. And I guess that's crazy that I say that, or I think it
I
in
don't
that
think
way.
that's true because I've had my hair cut many times and I haven't had any depletion of any of my abilities.
Don't the fucking Apaches keep their hair long for spirituality or some shit?
Yes.
I think it's symbolism, more symbolic than.
And it's actually Apache.
Apache? The natives? Oh, the natives are fucking cool, man. You ever fucking try peyote?
Peyote? Yes, various times.
What do you think of that?
Different than any other.
What?
I
What'd
have
you
on
say?
reservation.
I've done it on reservation, off reservation. I've done it
Go on a spiritual journey.
in the middle. In the middle of a. This was way back when I was younger than I am now. All right, I'm just gonna throw that out there for anybody who just left because they don't want to hear about a fucking drug trip. Point being is this was when I was a teenager, and yeah, it's different than doing acid. It's different than doing mushrooms. It's a whole different experience, and unless you've done it, you truly never know how it's going to be or what it's going to turn out like. And the catfish was just at the top of the tank.
I've been wanting to try that shit for a long time. I just don't know where to get it. I want to try that, and I want to try ayahuasca.
Well, you know what? I had an ex-girlfriend who was Native American. She was a Havasupai Indian. And I'm Native American myself, but I've never gone and had to prove it or vice versa, had the blood test done and all that.
Yeah.
But my mother's father was brown, almost as brown as you, if not browner. And what I mean is he was red-skinned, and reality is he was Native American. He didn't know his great-grandpa. He didn't know his great-grandma that well, and he didn't know a lot of this stuff. And Grandma started talking towards when she was dead.
Fucking weird.
I'll tell you what, not she didn't want my grandpa growing up and being discriminated on. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
She wanted him growing up being a white boy, as stupid as it is. And I get this from, you know, just from what I can perceive. And she was dead before I was even thought of. So that's how I know this. I know this from what I can perceive from the situation. And my grandpa died when my mom was 12. And my grandma didn't die until way on after him. And point being is my uncle is the one that confirmed that they were Native American to me. You know how? Not only was he just as dark-skinned as his brother, he started telling me other stories about when he was little and all that other shit before he died recently. He died in 2000 and I want to say 2015, 2014. He started telling me all these other stories, and then he started telling me why he got with my aunt and all this and that and the other thing. And the reason why he got with my aunt was because she was Native American. That was part of it. But other than that, they were in love. And the point I'm trying to get at is she gave me one, or my cousin gave me one of her mother's blankets and my aunt's mother's blankets. And then started telling me little stories, you know, this and that. And it's a Native American blanket. It's almost 200 or 100 years old, I'd say, maybe less, maybe 80 years old. But I gets used every day on my bed, and it's just there to symbolize, you know, I don't forget where you came from, even if you are an American. Don't forget you were Native first. I know that sounds stupid, but we are Americans as a whole. And I don't know, kind of went off topic there. I'm kind of space case today.
Are you stoned, man?
Oh yeah.
I wish I was stoned, man. I ran out of my my yesterday, you know.
It's sad when I've got to, you know, defend myself just because I do stuff like that, or, you know, do things the way I want to do, or vice versa. You know, help my mentality in the way I see fit. I know that I'll never be able to become a Marine or anything else I wanted to do because I'm just too fucking crazy. You know, I wanted to join the military. I feel like I've dishonored my great grandpa in a sense, but you know what? You can't go around beating yourself up, right?
Yeah.
I'm still looking for that piece I dropped earlier. Fucking like a piece of crap, dude. Oh well. Fuck it.
Hey, I'm going to bounce
Go
out
to
for
bed?
a little bit.
Oh, you're gonna bounce? Alright, late.
Just for a little bit, but I mean,
Later!
I might come back.
All right.
Right on, right
Have a
on.
good one.
Much love to all you guys.
Yeah.
Laters.
Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Stay lifted.
Bye. Anyways, like I was saying earlier before I got rudely cut the fuck off, Bill Clinton's raped some people. Bill Clinton raped another woman.
That just depends on your definition of is, Nick.
What? What?
That just depends on your definition of is. Okay.
Oh yeah. It's my definition. By definition, he raped some people, and I know he raped some people. I don't have evidence, but I know by what Judge Report says that he is a rapist. Sorry, I couldn't say that with a fucking.
It reminds me of a joke I heard in high school where it's like, I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
I did not
And then he
have
sniffs his finger.
sexual relations with that woman.
And
I do not know what you are talking about, sir. I plead the fifth.
Then he sniffed his finger. Oh, it was great. Like, that was the punchline. He sniffed his finger afterwards.
I'm not guilty. I'm not guilty. I'm not guilty. Would you believe somebody who was saying, I'm not guilty? I'm not guilty. Emphasis on guilty. No, sir, I plead the fifth. I know by the amendment that because I was a president, that I plead the fifth. I've got two security guards around me 24/7, but I don't want to take all your guns away, see? But I plead the fifth. Now, ain't that just fucking deplorable? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I thought I was the 42nd president of the United States. Didn't I get impeached for fucking a secretary? No, guess not. A lot of people don't remember that, but you know what? I was 6 years old growing up, and I remember that.
The word is intern.
I'm sorry. It wasn't a secretary. It was an intern, secretary, and the rest of the fucking office.
You were barely a twinkle out of your daddy's nutsack.
I remember the presidential election. And I remember him doing 8 years in the office, right? Didn't he do 8 years? I'm pretty sure he did.
Yep, he did.
Yeah. Fucking Democrats, always so damn deplorable.
There's that word again.
Yep. You're going to hear that word a lot tonight. They can call all of us deplorable, but they can't accept the fact that they themselves are the deplorable ones. Where is that link? Deserving strong condemnation. The deplorable conditions in which prisoners are held. That's just using it in a sentence. Disgraceful, shameful, dishonorable, unworthy, inexcusable, unpardonable, unforgivable, reprehensible, despicable, abominable, contemptible, and every other edible you could think of. Heinous fucking acts she's committed. Don't forget Benghazi. Hey, Obama. I believe Norway called. They want their Nobel Peace Prize back. Or was it Normandy? One of the two. Who fucking cares anymore? What difference does it make? Right? What fucking difference does it make anymore? People aren't awake, then what fucking difference does it make? People aren't up and actually making a choice for their own self, then I'm sorry, this country's already dead. If people are just going with the ebb and flow, like the water in the tank, then this country's already dead. Sorry. Not sorry.
You ever hear a band called The Contortionist?
Mm-hmm.
I like that band a lot. I like the lyrics. Deep shit. What kind of music are you into, man?
Punk. Right off the bat, you already knew that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Punk, a little bit of metal. I'll listen to gospel. I'll listen to fucking anything, dude. Really. I'm cultured.
You ever listen to Devil Wears Prada?
Yeah, my brother and his wife love that band.
They're
They've
real
seen
good,
them
man.
like 6 times. You know they're a Christian band, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that.
That's how I got to them.
Yeah.
They just released
Don't know that. And then every time before their show, they come out and pray for the audience. I know it's kind of crazy, but they do every single time. I know that sounds nuts, but they do.
Yeah, I've never seen them live, so I wouldn't know. But I have most of their albums.
Or they come out and say, "We're a Christian band, and if that offends you, then I'm sorry."
I seen this like a live video where at the end they're thanking the crowd like they're like, we never would have thought we'd been like a mainstream fucking rock show, you know? They're like, we're just we're just a Christian metal band from wherever the fuck they're from. It's like, thank you all for letting us be here tonight and shit. It's a real humble and shit.
Yep.
That's cool, man. That's a real good band.
Yeah, it is. I love that band. I mean, I used to hate the fuck out of them because I couldn't understand it at first, and then I got it.
Well, that's what turns people off from it at first. The vocals, how it's like a real fry scream and all that shit.
Yeah.
People just, it's not too appetizing to the ears, you know?
I want to test the water now that I've done everything, but I need to put more water in there yet, so it's not like it's need to be done right away, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't give a fuck about people's feelings anymore, dude. And I think that's my main problem. I void out that other people exist sometimes because I'm I'm too fucking worried about worrying about the rest of the fucking world. That's why. It's stupid. It's fucking insanity. It's the exact definition of insanity. I see what's going on around in this world, and it drives me insane that I can't do anything. I'm just sitting here. Well, you know what? I can do something.
Revolution.
I can do something. I can use my voice as an alternative to get my voice out there, get my message out there, or vice versa, get your guys' messages out there, and we can change something in some kind of direction or another. Because only the people that live in this country can actually change this country. That's what people have forgotten. Not the people that come from outside of this country, whether what fucking race they are, or I mean, not race, but ethnicity they are. Whatever fucking separates them, because, you know, something always has to separate us. And it's sad. It's just like fish, all right? Something always has to separate them, right? In the tank. Something always gets in the way. One of them always is meaner than the other one, right? Right?
Mm.
Or vice versa with Debola over there, I think his name was.
Ebola?
Debola or whatever the guy's name is you're playing as. Or are you playing
fucking Debura.
Deborah? Yeah, that's right. I knew it was something like that.
I thought you were talking about the fish. I was like, oh shit.
See, I know video games and characters from old TV shows and shit like that. Somewhat.
Yeah, Dragon Ball's fucking old. There's a new season out right now. I haven't been watching it, but I'm keeping up with it.
I won't watch it. It's probably been destroyed, just like everything else, right? That we grew up with.
I heard it's actually all right. I have an Australian friend named Baden who he's always telling me like, "Oh, you should watch this shit, man." I just can't find the time, man.
These two, this gold one, this orange one, and this white, like kind of orange one. She's kind of pinkish. They're all South African. This one right here, he's called a Jack Dempsey. Same with another one in here. He's another Jack Dempsey. They're really aggressive and mean. They're from South America. Same with this convict fish that just chased the other Jack Dempsey around because he's bigger than the Jack Dempsey, and he's like, I'm not taking your shit anymore.
Jack Dempsey? Isn't that a fucking boxer?
Yeah, it was a boxer. He also had a fish named after him. A lot of people don't know that. They get really beautiful, too.
You should get a koi fish.
Oh, I couldn't put that in here. It's too big.
You should get a baby one. Just fucking release it when it gets too big for the tank.
Asshole. Sorry.
Koi fish is sick, man. I want to get a tattoo of a koi fish, like on my forearm.
I'm going to have koi soon enough. I'm going to have another. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get a big drum, you know, like they hold water in, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to fill that drum full of water like this tank already has, or get water from them over there at that store. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start using that to water the garden instead of using all my water, right? Inside or vice versa that comes off this house. So we can run a easier way of watering everything, basically. And eventually, most of my plants will be run off of aquaponics, which is cool. Not just you know, the divulging kind.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, you fish, knock it off. I'm the king of this jungle. You got me? They get me. I think I might cut my hair off tonight, dude. I might just go say fuck it, go skinhead. Hey, I used to do it all the time, dude. You'd probably be like, what the fuck did you do? Because I'd have like my sideburns up to here and shit, and then everything else would be gone. Thinking about it. Definitely thinking about it. Hair gets tiring.
What the fuck? High Times posted that Canada legalized heroin to curb drug addiction.
Yep. You didn't know that? That happened 4 years
What
ago.
They also legalized cocaine for depression.
Yeah, if people were already addicted to it, they were already giving it to them. They had legalized heroin stores, basically, where people could go in and shoot up for the past 4 years. I'm not joking. Look it up. You think I'm joking? There's also such thing
No,
in
I just saw it.
another country. I can't remember which one it was. It's not Norway, is it? Might be. I think it is. It's horrible. Why are you giving drugs out to people? Why are you letting people shoot themselves up? Why are you letting people kill themselves?
Apparently, they don't have a methadone clinic.
Methadone just makes it worse. I'm going to tell you that from fucking personal experience. The only thing that I've found that somewhat curbs me from wanting to go out and shoot dope is smoking some weed. Honestly.
I love their reasoning for the cocaine, though. They're like, depression is no match for cocaine. And I thought to myself, you know what? You're probably right.
As someone with depression.
They are probably right, man. I know that sounds crazy, but
Yeah, they're probably right. It does interact with dopamine. And
one day I won't need to smoke pot anymore. Or need to do anything anymore. One day I'll have even enough level and everything will be perfect, you know?
One day we're all gonna be dust.
Yep.
But see, I enjoy the fact that the mind is so susceptible to chemicals. I like that.
One day we won't all be deplorable anymore. Wah!
What happened to Vaughn? Is he still in the other other hangout?
He's still in the other hangout. He's asleep, man. What do you expect?
Yeah,
I
come
didn't know
on.
he
He's
knocked out. That's
old.
funny.
He's asleep. You know. He's not really old. I just give him shit for it.
Vaughn's funny, man. I like when he starts ranting about flat Earth.
You seen those videos?
I've seen a couple of them, but I haven't seen enough to be a fucking expert on that shit.
I don't believe in the whole flat Earth thing. I don't even believe in the globalization thing.
Dude, I fucking love Vaughn. I've been watching him
What
for a
I
long
believe
time.
in is
Fuck flat Earth.
Universal reality.
Elaborate.
I probably have to elaborate. I knew you were going to say that.
I was going to say, that's
I read your mind before you even fucking said it. The elaboration is that basically reality is infinite, right? And so is the universe. So basically, in a gist, that sums it up.
I feel like that's wishful thinking. You ever heard of the one consciousness theory?
What?
Have you heard of the one consciousness theory?
The one consciousness theory? Yes, I've heard of it. My best friend loves that theory, and yeah. Opening your third eye, is that part of it too?
Some shit. Like, it has to do with being woke.
Yeah, I already know. Well, I was awoken a long time ago. I see stuff that isn't there. All right? What does that tell you? And I foresee things sometimes that happen before they happen. It's kind of crazy.
Didn't Nostradamus predict 9/11 or something?
Nah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't say that.
And I think he also predicted Hitler or something. He said when one of his journals, he said there'll be somebody who rises to power by the name of Hitler or some shit like that.
Never know, though.
It's weird shit, man.
Everything is okay. When you look at things like this, everything is just an atom, right?
Yeah. Existence.
We're just a little particle, right? We're just a little piece of that existence, right?
Yeah.
And when we expand, when we, as they would call it, as these new generationers would call it, evolve, we change, right?
Yeah.
But what happens when you do a forced evolution?
I don't know. What happens?
Things like people dying from food that we normally ate, 20 years ago, or people randomly coming up dead from drugs that they took because something was slightly altered.
This Indiana fertility doctor used his own sperm around 50
Yep,
times.
I talked about that last night, Candy, when you went to bed.
That's fucking gross.
I talked about that last night. He first it was 8 girls, now it's 50. Holy shit!
Doesn't that break some like ethics or
Yeah,
something?
it breaks like 4
The last
dozen
guy that
laws.
I believe that had a high profile case that got caught for doing that was they made a movie about him because all of the children were born with a certain Down syndrome, a certain
Wasn't there a
type of
movie
Down syndrome.
about with what's that guy's name? He's in
And that was in
Wedding
the 80s or
Crashers.
90s.
He's in Wedding Crashers. Candy, I think you know what movie
Vince
I'm talking
Vaughn?
about. Yeah, Vince Vaughn. Didn't they do a movie with Vince Vaughn where he was daddy to like 88 kids or something like that or more?
Oh, I don't know.
Ah, yeah, there was that's like from 2011 or some shit.
Yeah, I have a good memory, so there you go.
I know what you're talking about. Is that
Just
about
point in
that?
case I have short-term memory loss, so there you go. Somewhat good memory.
So you're goldfish?
Yeah, I'm like,
My friend said,
no, I'm like
any
a
woman taking
goldfish,
care of a
but I'm
lazy
more
ass
like
man is foolish. If he can have sex with you, he can work.
I'm more like a fucking elephant. I don't forget anything. All right, and if I do, then my bad. I'll fucking apologize 100.5 times. But anyways, the fucking point being is I don't forget much.
Motherfucker is that?
I forget everything, man. But I usually just chalk it up to the weed.
You don't forget it. It just goes back into the back of your mind. Every
crevices in
thought
the mind.
is in your mind that you've ever thought. But with the dilution of the mind, aka altering your mind, some things get forgotten, but not completely forgotten, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like, if you look at the movie, I'm just going to use this as an example. What's that? Hangover, Hangover 1, Hangover 2, Hangover 3, whatever. Just use that as an example. Those guys thought they forgot everything, right?
Mm.
But in reality, they remembered everything they forgot.
That's also a Hollywood flick, though, man.
I know. It's just an example.
Yeah, I get the point you're trying to make, though.
So unless somebody gave you 20 million roofies, or no, that's too many. Unless somebody gave you over the amount you should take on roofies,
Yeah,
yeah,
Quaalude? That Bill Cosby shit?
Yeah, Quaaludes. Maybe you might forget everything, but it'll come back to you later.
Yeah, that's why people have those, like, fucking when they were raped as a kid, but they don't really remember it. Then all of a sudden,
Yeah, I was raped as a kid. I'll fucking admit it by a local man that lived fucking 2 doors down, and he was raping every other kid in the neighborhood too, and he got
that's not
arrested
cool,
for it. And yeah,
Fuck that guy.
and they tried to blame it on us. And reality is there you go, asshole.
What, are you
Raping
talking about, like
everybody.
victim shaming?
Yeah, victim shaming bullshit. When reality is, Grandpa was
fucking
raping
brutal, man.
everybody and drugging everybody with
That's not
with
cool, man.
speed.
Those people are gonna. I don't know what's gonna happen to those people.
But yeah, that was the past. I got over it a long time ago, and I forgave those people a long time ago because I am stronger than those people.
That's what it's about, man.
Fuck those people.
That's fucked up, man. You have to tell me that, man.
I don't give a shit, man. It's stronger in the word that you know that I got fucking raped, and I'm over it.
Yeah, come out a stronger person in the end.
Yeah, it happened twice to me in my, well, by 2 different people multiple times, but the fucking point is, when I was younger, I lived across the street from the old drummer of Phil Collins. Well, it wasn't him. It was my brother's best friend, right, at the time. And yeah, fucking sicko, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. If I ever found him in reality, I think he's in a mental hospital now. That's what I've been told. And he was on all kinds of pills back then, so it kind of would explain things. So you get what I'm saying? He was on Ritalin. But yeah, like I said, I voided that out of my memory for years and years and years, and it probably caused half the problems that I have mentally, or vice versa. But you know what? Like I said, I'm a stronger person because I don't let shit like that affect me. Because obviously,
that's what you took drugs for.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I went and. You're exactly right, Candy. That's why I went and did heroin for years, and that's why I went off and did other drugs. And that's why a lot of other people turned out like that, but they didn't learn how to get off of that shit. They ended up becoming a victim to the time and didn't realize how to become not a victim. They let themselves become a victim is what I'm trying to say. They let themselves stoop down to that mentality level that they were worthless and that they were nothing. And the fucking point is you can't let yourself fucking sink like a ship in the ocean, all right? You can't let yourself be a fucking depressed little bitch all the time, because if you are, then what fucking good are you to society? What good are you to anyone else?
Did you hear what I said when my friend wrote?
No.
Any woman taking care of a lazy-ass man is foolish. If he can have sex with you, he can work.
Yep. That's true.
She's mad. People are trying to date her. Guys are trying to date her, and they're all broke. Like, how are you going to go on a date if you don't got date money?
I got money to go on a date.
Have you ever seen the movie
Some people don't.
Half
They
Baked?
just want to get laid. Is what
I
that
just
is.
don't want some fucking despicable cunt that's just gonna fuck me over. That's all I don't want. You know?
And she said, Americans lazy because our men are lazy as fuck and make excuses and don't do shit all day. You're fucking bums. Get a job. If Mexicans that are illegal can land jobs, you're funky to get a job too.
She doesn't understand. They came in here and took the jobs that nobody else wanted.
Well, then
Ergo, the jobs were not
people
worth
can't be
the
choosy.
pay.
Or beggars can't be
The
choosy.
jobs were not worth the pay. to live in California,
Something
you
is
have
better
to
than
minimally
nothing.
make at least $12 an hour. At the
And a lot of
least.
legal land cooking jobs in kitchens. Because they cook some bomb-ass food. Sorry, but they do. I ain't never gotten sick from food from an illegal like I have from an American worker.
Fuck
I will
food
attest.
poisoning.
I will attest to some of that. Some of them, that's because they were brought up in a disgusting ass fucking home where they didn't learn how to fucking clean up after themselves or anyone else. Point blank. But the point is I've been to third world countries, and honestly, this lady, I've worked with Hispanic men, I've worked with Hispanic women, and I've fucking worked with them all. So reality is no, it's not that people are picky and choosy about jobs. It's the fact that they are not the jobs.
Dude, they are. I used to run a group with like 3,000 people in it, and it was called St. Augustine Jobs. People wanting to have jobs, and they were like saying nobody's hiring. And I'm posting 20 jobs a day that are hiring, that are paying a lot of money.
I put in
People are picky,
applications a
and
day.
they don't follow directions. When a post says do not call, come in only, and they say, well, I called the place. They said they weren't hiring. Well, of course they're going to tell you you're not fucking hiring because they don't want to hire you because you couldn't even follow the first direction. If you can't follow the do not call direction, what makes them think that you're going to follow all the employee directions?
Hey, Candy, you're not getting the point. I put in about 12 applications a day. I'm not one of those lazy.
I can find you a job. I can find anybody a job.
No, the point
Or
is
just
I've
being
looked
picky.
for fucking 4 years. No, I'm not being picky. I'm fucking proving a point to you. I am proving a point that people are picked over other people daily in this fucking state. Not only in this state, but other states as well.
I could get a job paying me $16 to $18 an hour right now.
Shoot it.
Huh?
Shoot it.
Shoot it.
I'll believe it when I see it.
It's like slang, man. Like, shoot the job.
Well,
Like, let me
yeah,
get the
I'll
job.
believe
It's not
when I
that
see
hard.
it.
Why don't you go to your local Michael's Arts and Crafts and apply for a manager position in the framing
I've
department?
applied for those positions. They won't give me the job.
Why don't you apply for Dollar General manager? They get $40,000 a year.
Can you apply to
There
be a
ain't no
manager?
Dollar General
Like,
here.
let me be the manager of your shop, man. Don't you have to get in like the ground level and become a fucking like a
Yep.
regular?
No,
Yep.
no.
You have to work your way up around here. Yes, you do. You've never lived in California, have you? No, you haven't.
I'm from Cali, man.
I wasn't talking about you. I was saying you have to work your way up around here. I've had to work my way up at every single fucking store I've worked at. I've worked in retail. I've worked in fucking back rooms. I've worked fucking...
Why don't you go to a market research firm and become start out as an interviewer on the phone?
Because I'm not good talking on a phone.
All you're
I
doing
hate
is reading a
talking.
script off the thing. You have to read everything verbatim. You can't, if they ask you what does a question mean, you can't give your interpretation. All you can do is reread the question over as is written verbatim.
I'm just gonna sell my body
And then enter in their response.
I'd rather stick to my own fucking thing like I'm already doing,
There's lots of
and
call centers looking for people.
work out of my garage and work my thing like I've been planning, and do my thing and open my own business like I.
But you have to have money to open a business too. So you can be working at least a part-time job, getting something better than nothing coming in. That way, if it's play money or you're saving money that you're earning, even if it is like 20 hours a week.
Yeah, when I physically can't lift over fucking 60 pounds right now with my left hand, that makes a lot of fucking sense.
There's a lot of jobs that you don't have to lift things.
But that's what I'm good at, is what you don't understand.
You good at
Lifting
lifting
heavy.
things?
Yeah, lifting heavy shit. That's what I've always done, is the fucking heavy lifting. Little guy, heavy lifting.
It's a weird skill to have.
Yep.
I'm good at lifting heavy shit. See, the
That's
doctor
cool
said
looking car.
no heavy lifting, so I can't jerk off
Looks
anymore.
great. Nope, can't jerk off.
There's no heavy lifting, you know.
Not with the left hand, you know. Oh, and you can't do it with the right because that's like jerking off with a stranger.
Doesn't feel right, man. Feels wrong.
Shit, when I
I
was
use
like
both hands.
20,
so-
I was a department manager of Michael's Arts,
Yeah, just
craft
hug
side.
it.
And I didn't go to
usually-
school, and I didn't have to work my way up. I just got the job because I know what the fuck I'm doing. And I know how to talk in an interview.
I do too.
I'm the person that after my interview and I leave, I'm getting chased out by another employee asking if I can start today.
Yeah, well, I had a job, and look where that fucking happened. And I ain't getting rehired either. And they said that, oh, try to reapply next fucking Christmas time. Oh, I ain't gonna be your little lackey every time you
They're wanting
call.
seasonal help.
Yeah,
They're telling you to come back for seasonal work like
yeah,
a
fuck that.
college student.
Yeah, fuck that. I
College
ain't no
kids do
goddamn
that.
college kid, and I ain't going to college, so I decided that a long time ago.
I mean, they can't tell you you can't, they have to give you an application. They have to take it. It's the law. Even if they're not hiring, they still have to take your application.
Yeah, they may take your application, but you know what they're doing with it. They're just going like this, swipe.
Yeah, I handle.
They have to keep it on file for so many, like,
6
months
months.
or, yeah.
I handle housing applications.
Housing?
And you know what's cool is in a couple of months, a friend of mine said when he gets his construction license, when he's by himself working for himself, he'd already hire me up there in Oregon. So that's
Well,
a
you
fucking
don't want the
guaranteed
job that the Mexicans came and got.
Oh no, that's a fucking better job.
They do
than
the
anything.
drywall and
$20
shit
an
too.
hour.
What it is they're doing the jobs that it says whoever comes in and puts in the first nail gets the job. And it's the Mexicans that are coming in at 2, 3, 4 in the morning putting the first nail in. So they nailed the job. They get that job. They get that account.
Yeah, but what you don't understand is I'm up at 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, then go get you a construction account. Be the first person to hammer a nail in. That's
Shit's
your job
expensive.
then.
My dad's a construction worker, dude. I don't want to be working construction all my life, swinging a hammer. I mean, I could, but
Well, you just said you did with your buddy. How's that going to be any different with your buddy than if you do it on your own? Or with a different a contractor?
well, it would be different because I'd be working for somebody I actually know and like, and the point being is, I
You
would
do know
be
working
able
with a
to
friend can
further.
ruin a friendship,
Can you let
right?
me talk instead of speaking over me? Fuck, I'd be able to get my own shit, like I was saying before, after working under him for a little while. That's how it works. Shit.
And I just handle housing applications for Habitat for Humanity.
Yeah, I knew somebody who worked there, and they used to live here, and they didn't pay my mother the fucking rent deposit that they owed her.
Yeah.
That's another story for another day.
Yeah, I've seen so many Social Security numbers for that. It's kind of grating. I'm like, I don't know.
That's
Yeah.
one place I didn't apply around here because that lady already works there, and I wouldn't want to fucking, be around her because I couldn't stand her in the fucking first place when she lived at my house. She was disrespectful and underage and wanted me to always go out and buy fucking alcohol for her, and I told her fuck off the last time.
Yeah. Luckily, I didn't have any real responsibilities. All I have to do really is enter them into a database and make up a spreadsheet to see who gets approved. I'm not involved in the actual approval. Just make up a spreadsheet that shows
Tomorrow I get to
all
call
of them.
Wells Fargo and see if they'll increase my stupid credit card that I've had for 3 years. So I can actually go and further my education.
You should. I don't see why not.
I'll probably try to talk you into one of their student loans.
They
Don't
probably
do it.
will try to, and I'll tell them, no, I don't want a student loan, blah, 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 blah. I don't have the fucking...
My uncle is an executive for Wells Fargo.
Yeah, I know. I already know how that works. They already scammed me once, so I don't need them to scam me
He's been
again.
with Wells Fargo when they were Norwest Bank.
I remember those days, I think.
It was my first bank account was opened in I think 1993.
I remember when Chase was Washington Mutual.
Yeah, or was it just Chase Manhattan after that?
I don't even remember, to be honest.
Or that might have been in the 80s.
Chase is my bank of choice.
I use Bank of America and Wells Fargo, and I might be switching. I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
think it
haven't
was Chase
said.
Manhattan in the 80s. My mom had a Chase Manhattan credit card.
I have a friend named Peter. He uses his mattress as a bank.
Ha ha ha! Hey, can I come rob your friend named Peter?
Sure, man. I'll put his address in the fucking side chat.
That was a joke, bro.
I know, man.
See?
Honestly, I was probably better at selling drugs than I ever was anything else.
What the fuck is Vaughn's soil growing zone for growing fruits and vegetables?
I don't know. Why?
Because I'm on my phone and I can't look it up. Because I'm gonna be sending him seeds that him and his kids can grow to grow some stuff. And if he's not gonna make a garden, I'm gonna do other things so he can put
Cannabis
in
seeds?
potters on. No, food that like he can grow in potters on the front porch. So if the kids get involved, like he can grow tomatoes, do like a cherry tomato or something like that, so it can be in a planter on the porch. So then the kids get to look out at it. And hopefully go to school, but he'll have to school because there'll be something next year.
You know, Candy, you remind me of my dad's fucking wife, my stepmom.
I'm a stepmom.
That's probably where it comes from. I don't know. It's because she's
My
kind of bitchy, but like kind of cool.
My stepson just turned 18 and graduated, and he's already in college.
What are you playing there?
I'm playing
What are
today.
No. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you chopping wood?
Fucking wood.
What the fuck are you?
Is that
Look at this wood, man. Look at that fucking wood.
what game is that?
It's called The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim.
Oh, okay.
It's that game that Bonnie
Making me
used to-
wanna play what's it called? Dynasty Warriors 8, but I don't have it yet. I need to buy it.
Oh shit!
Don't
I
fall.
have it. I have
No, that
Dynasty
was my
Warriors
phone
8.
that was dropped.
Dynasty Warrior. Isn't that like the Dissidia bullshit?
The what?
Huh?
Isn't fucking Dynasty Warriors like a combination of like a few other games or something? Like I forget what it.
No, it's well, in a way, yes, but it's
Yeah,
also,
no. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. It's not a part of other games. The other games are a part of it.
Yeah, that's it. It's
That's what I was saying.
it's the originator of what's called the Spectacle Fighter,
Yes.
and people credit Devil May Cry for that, but it was really Dynasty Warriors.
Yes. You're right.
Well, I've seen gameplay of it. I've never played it myself though. I've heard it's alright though.
It's pretty fun. It's pretty good for like mindless slaughter.
Yes.
I love it for that.
Honor.
Yeah.
Like I always try to get at least 1,000 kills before I finish the mission.
Yep.
Or is it one of those games like a time killer?
Oh
Yes. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
it's a time
Extreme
vampire.
time killer. It will fucking steal your life.
Oh my
You know,
god.
that's why I need to play that game every single fucking day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a few
My other
games.
best friend, not the liberal one.
Fucking video games, man. My third parent.
I'm playing WoW all the time now these days. So.
Yeah, I couldn't fucking get into WoW, dude. I got to the level cap, whatever, like a while back before the panda bullshit came out.
A while?
Oh,
Yeah.
you
Was
did
it
it
a
in
while?
Cataclysm?
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Ugh.
And then when I hit the fucking level cap, I was like, I'm not gonna pay for this, man.
Was it a while?
It was a while ago.
A while
Way
ago?
back when.
Fucking, it's fucking. I hate this thing.
I
It
said I
keeps muting me.
control. Nobody listened.
But yeah.
I'm gonna go get some water, man. I'll be right back.
I'm being domestical.
I have knowledge in other areas of expertise. Let's put it like that.
Me too.
I have knowledge where people don't have knowledge, like older knowledge, like stuff that people don't really know anymore. If that makes any sense.
Oh, the laundry. Damn. I'm so good. I can even fold fitted sheets. Don't be jelly.
Yeah, I'm back.
I should go fucking get in a political debate class. I don't know, maybe.
Learn how to
Oh god, as long
professionally
as it's not one of the social justice warrior
Cut your
debate
teeth on me,
classes.
man. I've been in those.
Yeah.
I'll do devil's advocate for you. Shit. Are you?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It might be fun. I don't know.
Which book can I put this on without it fucking falling?
Die.
Ugh.
Okay.
I killed the wrong mob.
I want the book that is in the center of this stack. And if I do that, the cam will be like down here. No, can't do that.
There it is. That's the mob I want to kill. Give me my boots, bitch. Give me my boots. I need boots.
Hey, World of Warcraft, dude. What's your name, man?
Pasta. Great pasta variant.
All right. You ever play like the RPG games like Skyrim or Fallout, or any of those types of shit?
I
I didn't get that. What'd you say?
Cut out. You just cut out, Pasta.
goddamn Google.
Hey, you keep muting your mic.
It ain't me. Google keeps.
Google, fix your shit.
Oh, fucking A, dude.
But yes, I have all of those.
Though, man, these are fucking. I've dedicated hours to these games, dude.
I think I poured 57 hours in the Skyrim before I got bored.
What I used to play a lot, like back in middle school days, was fucking RuneScape.
Oh god.
You never played that?
Oh god. I played it for a minute, I think. Ugh.
What didn't you like? Was it the graphics?
It was the graphics, it was the gameplay.
Oh, my
Well, at that
seventh
time I
grade mind was captivated by that game, man. I loved cutting wood for some reason.
See, by that time I was already in Diablo 2,
Yeah, so you were into like that more hardcore.
just ravaging an economy.
Are you a griefer, man?
Yes.
Ah,
I
you're
was.
you're a scumbag, man. I wouldn't have got along with you
am.
back in the day.
Oh no, you would have hated me. Because I
Hey,
joined
Robert.
other people's games and killed them.
Yeah.
You see this guy right here?
Give me a second. Hold on, I have to back out of this game. Oh yeah, I see him.
My sister-in-law is related to him. My nephew is related to him, and my niece is related to him.
How much of a dick I was in the past.
Who is that guy?
He is the last Comanche chief. He is the one that got all Native Americans their rights
Noise.
and fought for the freedoms.
Who'd you say is related to that? Your niece or something?
My niece, my nephew, my sister-in-law, most of her family. I guess we're related to the other side, the white.
You have a
the
fucking
white man's
crazy
side.
lineage, though, man. I always hear
Yeah.
you, like dropping these names, like, oh my ancestor here.
I could name drop all day long, and people wouldn't fucking believe me.
No, I believe you, man. I just think it's real trippy that like all these fucking connections, you know?
Yeah.
Not only did I kill people in their own games, but I scammed people. I stole accounts. I do.
You asshole!
Oh yeah, Diablo 2 was my playground.
That was a joke, by the way.
I don't care. It's true though. I was
Fuck
an
your joke.
asshole.
Have you ever
Like-
seen that South Park episode about World of Warcraft?
Yes, I have.
I love that episode. It's like one of my favorite ones.
Man. Turn
What
it.
I truly want as a job is one day I want to become a journalist. Dun, dun, dun. Most
Dude,
people
that's a
give me
rough
shit.
gig.
Yeah, it is.
Man, holy shit. I mean, they die in certain parts of the world.
I know! I'm crazy enough for the fucking job!
I guess.
People don't understand I'm that kind of crazy.
My God, man. Yeah, people die in parts of the world for that.
Yeah, I got the cure for crazy though, man. You roll yourself a nice joint, get in the hammock.
Yeah. Yeah, now you're talking. Yeah. I don't know about the hammock though.
You don't like hammocks, man? To me, hammocks like the
I've
perfect
used a lot of
vision
hammocks.
of like relaxing, you know?
I've used a lot of hammocks in my time, and yeah, they're comfy, but my God, they're a bitch to get out of.
How
Not
about,
in,
how
out
about
of.
a bean bag?
Eh.
Dude, I dropped mushrooms, like half an eighth of mushrooms, and sat in a bean bag, and I felt like I was part of the bean bag, like I was melting into it. And for a while, I was confused, man. I fucking lost my perception of reality and shit. I was gone for a little while. I was like, oh fuck, I'm not coming back from this. But then I slowly, eventually, like I saw the sun come up, and I was like, oh shit, real life's a thing.
Reality's back.
Yeah, reality kicks in and you lose your job, you lose your fucking house, you lose your place to live,
That was only
you
like 2
lose your
hours,
car.
man.
No,
I didn't
I'm
go that. I didn't
joking.
go that deep.
I was joking. I was joking.
Nah, but I know what you mean.
No, I've had that happen before. I lost my place to live because reality kicked in after a dope trip and yada yada. Won't go there.
My wee baby. My wee
I was
baby.
an idiot. I was young, dumb, and full of cum. I've gotten older. I've gotten a little bit wiser, a
Just a
little
little
bit
bit.
smarter,
Just a little bit. Not a
and
lot.
fought a little bit harder. No, I almost fried my fish the other day.
That's fucked.
Yeah, that is fucked.
At least you would have had like some dinner.
No, I don't eat meat. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
really?
a pussy. I know. I'm a pussy. I'll kill the squirrel in the backyard. I'll eat him. Let me
But you
kill
don't
him.
eat meat.
I haven't eaten a squirrel since I was 15.
I would. Isn't squirrel like a varmint
Or
though?
16, yeah. Squirrel's good, dude. What you
Yeah.
talking about?
I've
yeah.
always seen like rabbit, and not like rabbit and squirrel and that type of
Rabbit's
shit.
good. Squirrel's good. What else is good? Deer's good. I've never had it though.
It's too close to like.
I would go back right now just to try a piece of fucking venison. Let me kill it.
It's good.
Let me
Yeah,
kill it.
venison is fucking good.
Let me
Venison
kill
is
it.
good.
Let me kill it. Let me shoot it. Let me gut it.
Let you skin it.
Let me skin it. And I'll let you do the tanning. I'll let you do the tanning, all right? I let you do the tanning because I don't know how to do that shit. And I'm not going to lie. I ain't going to get started unless somebody's going to sit there and teach me.
Man,
I never had a father around to teach me all that shit.
you're taking my favorite part, though. I always enjoyed the gutting of any animal.
That's some serial killer shit, man.
No, when you gut an animal, usually, okay, you want to know the reason why when they killed an animal, they used to give thanks to the animal for giving its life?
Yeah.
Because it's
Well,
the same concept as giving thanks to the Lord.
Only like the natives do that though. They say
I didn't do that.
A lot of people do that.
See, that's
I
like
just
some
enjoy
northern
gutting it.
You know,
Same thing with fishing. That's my favorite part. Was getting the fish.
I loved gutting fish back in the day, dude. That was my favorite part as a kid. I learned how to do that young. I learned how to do that at 4 years old, dude.
See, I'm careful when I say this stuff like that. Like he said, that's some serial killer shit.
Yeah, I'll kill me a fish. No, I'm kidding.
Nah, I'm just fucking
That
around.
was a joke.
Yeah.
That was a joke.
Fuck you, Mercurio. Hey, Pasta.
Yo.
What kind of GPU you got in your system, man?
GeForce 750 Ti.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much
It's,
you get that shit for?
I think it was 130. Wasn't bad.
I got it. I got that same card, the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like when it first came out, and for me it was like 160, I think.
Oh, nice.
But it was it fucking died really quick on me. I only had it for like a year.
Huh. I don't know. But the reason I got that one was because it was just a step behind the 960. So it's not really that, like, what, that much of an upgrade to go from a 750 Ti to a 960.
Yeah.
Third upgrade, I'd have to go to a 980 or 1080.
Well, that's what I have now. I have the 980 Ti. That shit's
Yeah?
been fucking that shit's been smooth. It was really expensive. It was like 600.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a better computer soon enough. I just have to wait. I have money on my credit card, so I just ain't spending it right now. I don't have enough.
But these,
You muted yourself. Anyways, and I have enough on my debit, but I'm waiting until I have enough for each and every part instead of having to part it out. You know what I'm saying?
goddamn Google. Yeah. Goddamn Google.
When is that switch happening? From Google to YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah.
When?
This month. I thought it happened on the 12th.
Hopefully, when that shit goes down, take out a lot of the problems.
No, it happens on the 21st.
Oh, okay. Goddamn Google. Your fucking thing. Always.
I can't hear
Mucking
you, man. Turn it off
around
again.
with your goddamn shit and
Unless
making
it's-
your feed suck. Goddamn Google, you fucking bastards!
Unless it's one of
Being so
you
damn
trolling me.
deplorable. What?
Unless it's one of you trolling me.
Or me overpowering you?
Trolling me and shit.
No,
I
I'm
can-
not.
I can
I'm not
explain.
muting you, dude. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do
I
so.
know.
I'm not a dickhead.
I'm a dickhead,
Well, I am too.
but I'm a cool dickhead. Did you see that link I put in the side chat?
No, but did you see how fucking bright and clean that tank looks?
That link's pretty funny, man. It's a kangaroo fighting with itself.
What?
Where the fuck is Damien?
I don't know. Where's that crazy Aussie fuck?
The
I
Antichrist?
mean, not crazy Aussie fuck.
All Aussies are crazy, man.
Hey, I'm a little bit crazy. Maybe some of my ancestors were Aussie. Don't you fucking be talking shit.
I'll call him a Kiwi again.
Isn't that New Zealand?
Yeah. Aussies hate it when you call him a Kiwi.
The fucking
they do.
bushwhacker.
And that's why I call them Kiwis, to fuck with them.
I have a few Australian friends that I met on PlayStation.
Why is nobody commenting in the side chat yet we have 7 viewers? Well, I know who 4 of those are, but...
They're afraid, that's why.
Hey,
People just shy.
you pussies! Have a voice! Oh, one of them left!
Oh,
Oh, he came back!
welcome back.
Welcome back! Hey, well, the way I see it, I'm gonna go back to talking trash on fucking Hillary Clinton. I don't give a shit.
I heard
Anyhow,
that she's dying, man.
yeah, I hear she's dying. She's not dead. She's dying.
But she looks so
That's the
fucked up,
story.
man. Have you seen her? Like, she looks like she's wearing other people's skin and shit.
She's not dead. She is dying.
Yep.
Oh man. I'm a funny cunt.
Yes, you are.
I cracked myself up, man. What's up,
Yeah.
Stanley?
Hello? Hey, what's going
Hello there. Ah, fuck.
Nice cat.
on?
Hey, pussy. You want to come eat some fish?
Yeah, it's a clean tank.
Yeah, I did a water change. too much ammonia in the water was earlier.
Have you heard from Damien?
No, he won't respond. I need him.
What?
No, he won't respond. I need him.
Man, how high are you, dude?
Just enough.
How many milligrams of THC would you say a strong edible contains?
A strong edible depends on the edible. It depends on the maker. Depends on the person who's making it. I can make you some strong ass edibles, and you'd be falling on your ass.
But I'm saying you just fucking only the THC levels. How many milligrams of THC would you consider an edible to be like strong? You know.
Strong?
Yeah.
1,000 milligrams of THC.
That's fucking crazy, man.
1,000 milligrams. That's strong. That's strong. That'll knock you on your fucking dick.
I'm strong enough where you can still fucking function.
Okay, that's too strong to function. You'll be a
1,000 milligrams, man?
locked.
I feel like I would be in space and shit. I wouldn't even be here.
You'd be couch locked. Totally.
I would be fucking. That's crazy, man. You done 1,000 milligrams?
Yep.
That's pretty wicked, man.
It's nothing to fuck around with. You really, once you've done that, and then you keep smoking and you keep dabbing and everything else. Oh my god, you can't get much higher, right?
Yeah. Well, there's a certain point when I'm smoking where no matter what, if I keep smoking, I still stay at the same high. I can't get more faded after a certain point.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of maintain my fade level. I was listening to the Joe Rogan podcast, and he was interviewing this dude named Joey Diaz, who's a comedian.
Yeah.
And he's talking about how he takes edibles on the plane. It's the only way he could get through flights. And he was telling him like, oh, like what? How, like,
you know what? You know what's even worse, dude? I know this bitch that she was taking dabs on the plane. She was taking seeds on the plane. She was taking weeds on the plane. Oh my god, she snuck everything you could think of on a plane that could be snuck on a plane. You want to know how she did it?
She put it in her pussy?
Nope. Put it in a dildo. Put it in a golden dildo. Yep.
That's so fucking weird, man.
Inside a golden dildo, hollowed out golden dildo. Go out and catch her, FBI. I can't remember her name right now. I'll give it to you in a minute when it comes to me. When it comes to me, I'll give you the name. When it comes to me, I will give you the name. She's deplorable.
But who is it nowadays?
Oh, we're all deplorable, don't you know, according to Obama and Hillary? Goddamn bastards. Fucking cunts. You know what? Better yet, they're not deplorable. They're deportable.
I knew you were going to say that.
Man! Look at this cheeky-eyed bastard.
You want to hear a scary acid story? Yo, Nick.
Yeah, tell it.
All right, fuck it. I had this same dude I was talking about earlier, and this dude named Peter. Me and him, we dropped a few acid tabs at his house, just chilling. We're just not even expecting anything, you know. We just wanted to relax, clear our minds a little, you know. And this dude starts tripping the fuck out, man. I thought he was just kidding at first. I was like, oh man, you cool? And he was like, no, this is reality, it's fake. And he was tripping about the Matrix, and I was like, oh, this shit is a fucking simulation, and we're all fucking sheep. And I was like, all right, man, cool, like that's cool, like just chill out, because he was getting real up and fucking like trying to punch and shit. And I was like, oh, dude, just relax. And this dude kicks me, right? But I'm I'm on acid too, so I'm so tripped out. I don't know if I should hit him or not, because I still see him as my friend. You know, I'm not supposed to hit my friend. Mm-hmm. And my mind can't comprehend like the fucking Oh man, we were gone, dude. But then we had this other guy there, and he was able to calm us both down. The shit was kind of fucked up though, man.
Fill me up that room. I fit my friends.
But I mean, my mind was fucked. I was on acid. I was tripping out. I didn't know what the fuck was happening, to be honest.
I've fought my friends.
On acid?
Never. No, not. I'm sober. I have, but who made that a rule? You can't fight your friends, or punch it, or hit your friends, or whatever.
I mean, I
You
get
know
it.
what?
Every now and then you
The
gotta
way
suck
I
your
see
friend
it,
out.
the way I see it, you can fight your friends. I fought a few of mine.
Yeah.
I broke their jaw.
Yeah, we ended up still being friends
I broke
afterwards.
their fucking jaw. We were never friends again.
They
Oh,
broke my jaw.
But that gets the point across that I'm not no fucking joke.
I'm not trying to be a fucking scumbag though. I don't want him to. It's because when he's on acid, dude, I feel like it will fuck him up for life. And he's always gonna remember like, oh, dude, Pompey fucking sucked me out when I was tripping out.
They'd be like, dude, you hit me and you turned into a bunch of tentacles and shit.
But I just don't. I didn't want to fuck with him. I knew he was already gone. You know.
Anywho,
It's a weird drug, man.
I don't like the drug anymore.
Well, LSD.
I won't touch it ever again.
Is there any particular reason why?
I'll tell you the reason. 30 hits. No joke.
Did you enter the abyss?
Oh yeah.
There's this video I watched a while back. It's this dude telling a story about how he took 30 hits of acid. He's a Satanist now. He's whatever. He's like, I just like his story that he tells. I'll post it in the side chat if you want to check it out.
No, I'm good.
All right.
But the point I'm trying to make is that shit alters you in a way that is unconceivable before you do it, and alters your perception.
Well, dude, I'm talking about. He said that he hasn't felt the same since. Like he has like a little twitch now.
$30 hits at once or 30 hits total? Your lifetime?
30 hits at once.
Oh, really? That's possible.
The way he's telling the story is that he worked in like this pizza shop or some shit, and every night that his manager would tell him like, "Hey, throw the food out, like the leftover shit, just throw it in the dumpster." But he would leave it on the side of the dumpster so the homeless kids go and eat and shit. And one time this hippie came up to him and he was like, "Yo, man, thanks for the food all the time, right?" And he's like, "You down the trip tonight?" And he was like, "Oh, I don't have work in a few days. Like, why not? Fuck it." And he squirted like straight liquid acid, like liquid LSD, into his mouth. And he was like, "Oh man, you're gonna be tripping for days." Like that was about 30 hits of acid. So this dude starts tripping out. He's like, "Oh fuck, like I gotta get home." So he takes the bus home, but he starts tripping like 20 minutes in. And he's tripping on the bus, so he misses a stop, and he just roams the city for like 2 days, just tripping on acid.
Dude came in. Let me tell this shit. Okay, dude came in the room, and he's like, "I'm not sure how strong this is. This could be 2 hits. This could be 10." And I'm like, "Oh Jesus Christ, fuck it." And about 20 minutes go by, I'm already fucking seeing the room swirl. All right.
Yeah.
And then we're watching Alice, or what was it? Alice in Wonderland. Is that the one with the rat? No, not Alice in Wonderland.
Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz. Yeah, we're watching the Wizard of Oz, and then it switched over to this Russian movie. They're all talking in Russian. After the Wizard of Oz was all right. All right, I wasn't fucking freaking out during the Wizard of Oz. All right, It kept going. It kept going. It made me laugh. I was laughing my ass off. Dude had to go in the other room because I was probably laughing too hard and tripping him the fuck out. I probably looked weird as fuck to him, you know. You never know.
Yeah.
But the point being is he had 3 seizures that night. He has epilepsy, so he can't really do that shit that much. And he did too much, probably. Point being, that night was insane. It went on until the next day, dude.
Do you remember that as a negative or a positive experience for you, though?
Kind of both. All right, there's the reasons why. Because I went in a loophole of crazy thoughts and other shit. The point being is, when the Russian movie came on, dude, and they started blowing up Chernobyl and everything else, right?
Mm.
I basically saw the world fucking burn. And what I saw freaked me the fuck out. All right? Because it wasn't just the world burning, it was demons coming from the ashes of the burn of a nuclear fucking bomb. I don't know if that was something that I was supposed to see through the trip, but that was the peak. And after that point, I started chasing somebody back outside. I went back outside because I needed to calm the fuck down. And it seemed that when I was going outside on the porch in Illinois, and wow, you know.
That's
So
fucking wicked, man.
everything was destroyed when you went out, and then you saw demons coming out of the ground?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, man.
And then before that,
Dude,
it was just a bunch of Russian guys dealing drugs. Just a bunch of Russian guys dealing drugs. That's all it was before that. In a Russian setting, and they had Kalashnikovs and everything else. And, you know, I know this sounds crazy, but it was just a bunch of... I think it was trying to tell me something within the fucking trip. That something like this is going to happen. But I could be wrong. I don't want to put too much into that, because you never know. But the point being is, I saw the end of the world. And the point is it was crazy. And then I went outside and I saw my great ancestor, and it was Native American running through the freaking woods. Where do you think I was? I was in Native American land, on Native American land that got turned to white man land.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah.
man. I mean, you're making me want to try it. But
Do you think it could have all
I
been like
love
a
a bad
metaphorical,
experience.
like a message? Like, if you don't change your ways personally, like, your fucking world as you know it is gonna end, and not necessarily like the fucking whole world.
Not just that. No, it wasn't just that, bro. What it was is the message was he was telling me to come into the forest, basically. Go into the forest.
And live
Go
like
into
them.
the forest. And just kept telling me to go into the forest. And the point is obviously he wants me to see what's going on around us in the fucking wilderness, what they're fucking doing to all the land, what they're destroying, everything they're fucking doing around us.
Well, human
Maybe it
beings are
was a message
fucking.
about
What's that word? Yeah, what's that word you've been using, man?
Deplorable.
Yeah, human beings are fucking deplorable, dude. We're killing Mother Nature. And you know what the fucked up
Yes.
part is? We all know we are, and nobody's doing shit.
That's the fucking point I'm trying to make. That's why consumerism is bad. And that's why people should just stop consuming the week before the inauguration. Just no consumption. I know that sounds hard for fucking American citizens, but it's really not that hard. Don't go to a store. Don't go out and buy things. Don't go to work.
And
Stop
wouldn't our
consuming.
economy just fucking drop, though?
Yes. That's the fucking point. If they really want us to be deplorable, that's how to really be deplorable.
Yeah. Are you talking about like that Flatbush Zombies type shit? There's a rap group called Flatbush who they talk about like how the government perception is like like fucking Compton's is hood and making out to be like they're all fucking crackheads and shit. He's like, there's this dude named Michi Darko who's like one of the members of that shit. He's always saying like, they want to call me trash. They want to call me all this shit. Like, I'm gonna be the best fucking trash like they've ever seen. Like I want to be the trashiest motherfucker they've ever seen. They're gonna wish they never fucking. You know what I mean?
Yep. But I'm not like that in the sense of that. I mean,
Well, he's not. That
I
dude's
have,
not trash. Like he's
yeah.
lives fucking all right. I'm just saying he's like he's spreading a good message.
There needs to be a fucking better message out there other than the fucking garbage that some fucking people spew. I mean, I'm not trying to put anyone down, but point being is some people spew some fucking negative garbage. And I was fucking going off on my mom's earlier about spewing negative garbage because every time she comes around me, that's what I feel like is some negative garbage. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not always trying to be negative. Maybe sometimes it's just trying to be helpful, and I'm already fucking stressed the fuck out to the point of not wanting to be bothered. And I'd be a dickhead, but you know what? That happens. That's fucking life. I apologize, and that's what happens. Shit fucking floats.
Yeah.
They all float on down the river one day.
They all float down here. You know where that's from?
What?
It's from fucking Stephen King's It.
Yeah, I know.
Oh man, why the fuck did you say what?
Because I just wanted to see if you knew.
Come on, man. Why the fuck would I say? My Skyrim keeps crashing. I need to stop modding this shit.
For cheating.
I want to get a pet squirrel.
I want to make a dart that when I shoot it, it launches out a net from the tip so that it catches the animal. Wouldn't that be fucking an awesome idea?
Isn't that already out there?
I don't think so. Well, there's net guns, yeah, but I'm talking about a fucking arrow, bro.
Like a fucking
Not
harpoon?
Not a net gun or a harpoon gun. I'm talking about a fucking arrow that launches
Like a straight
net.
up bow and arrow.
Like a straight up arrow that you shoot from your crossbow or whatever. And at one time and point, you press a button and it ejects this net at the fucking creature that you're shooting it at. And then the arrow comes back to you or whatever, right? And,
Yeah.
and you get the fucking creature that you shot it at back by via rope or whatever the fuck's connected to the arrow at the end.
And go out and catch Bigfoot.
Yeah, go out and catch Bigfoot with a fucking bow and arrow, right? Yeah.
Hey, what do you think about Bigfoot?
He's real.
100%.
100%.
No doubt. You believe the Bigfoot kill squad bullshit?
Kill spot? What do you mean?
There's this like rumor, I guess conspiracy, fucking where every time there's a sighting of Bigfoot, that was reported to like a local sheriff or local authority type bullshit, and then they always contact the federal government to like, hey man, there's some weird shit in the woods, and this black van always shows up, and people go into the woods, and they stay there for like a week, and they always come back with a big ass bag, and it's mostly like in Minnesota and like real fucking rural areas and shit. But there's been like more reportings of that shit lately, but nobody really knows what's up with that.
I think I just seen a spider.
Damn, that's fucked up. I heard what's that woman's name? Sarah Palin's claimed to have shot one in the face.
But it's fucking Sarah
Yeah.
Palin, man. You trust that?
I don't know
bitch?
if that's true.
I don't trust politicians, man.
Yeah, neither do I.
Is Donald
Sarah
Trump a
Palin.
politician? No,
He
Donald
will
Trump
be.
is a businessman.
he's a
Once
businessman.
he's done.
Once he's done, he'll be a politician.
I want to believe Trump's the fucking real deal, man, but I don't know. I feel like everybody can be bought somehow, even the richest.
Yeah, but why do you need to be bought when you paid for your whole fucking campaign? Just saying, yourself.
Everybody has a price, though, man.
That's true.
Not necessarily money, you know.
That's true.
He only has 4 to 8 years.
Yep, only 4 to 8 years.
That's not that long.
That's not long enough to ruin the country, man. Not like Obama did.
It's not that long to save it either, though.
Mark Dice is on the Alex Jones channel.
Yeah, I didn't watch that yet.
I just saw that shit pop up. I haven't checked it out either. I just saw My Fish Tank by Nick Knoll.
Huh?
I just saw the video you posted, My Fish Tank.
Mm-hmm. That looks horrible, right?
It looks like shit, man.
It looks horrible compared to right now, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to say nothing the other time I was in here, but fuck.
Yeah, it looks horrible. I'll tell you, it looks fucking horrible. It looks deplorable.
It looks fucked up, man. But now it looks way fucking bad. It looks blue.
I am wondering why she is swimming at the corner of the tank.
She's probably retarded, man.
She is really freaking me the fuck out. She's trying to get out, or whatever the fuck her problem is.
Did you watch Finding Dory yet?
Maybe she's fighting with the reflection.
I just put fresh water in there. It's not like it should be that big a deal.
Maybe she's happy and she's getting aggressive. She saw a reflection and is like, hey, who the fuck are you? Ugh, I had fighting fish breed. That was a nightmare. 4 years I had to take care of those fish.
You had what breed?
Fighting fish?
What was that?
They're like, you know those Japanese
Betas.
fish? They puff out the gills.
Betas.
Are they
Betas,
fucking?
yeah.
Let me look that shit up on. Japanese fighting fish.
A
The
beta.
friggin' females try to kill the babies. The males protect
Oh,
the
okay.
babies.
Yeah, I've seen these before. These are the ones that have the big ass fins, right?
Yeah, they got the big fins. Yeah.
Yeah, these look fucking sick. Some of the colors on these look fucking wicked.
Yeah.
I like
Sad
the
that
fish that you can see
and the
inside.
the tank is kind of similar to this world. All right.
What'd you say, Candy? I didn't hear you.
What'd you say, Candy? Candy, speak.
You muted.
We didn't hear.
Fuck it, man. Must have not been important.
Must have not been.
Yes, I was saying, man, that green, that My Fish Tank video, dude, that looks fucking. That shit's some deplorable shit, man.
That is deplorable. You can say it. You can comment that it's deplorable too. Tell me it's deplorable. I don't give a fuck. Give your fucking opinion. See if
So
I
you
can.
ever gonna add those plants in there? You
I
gonna
already
grow
did.
like tomatoes or something?
I already added plants, Stan.
No, I mean, weren't you gonna grow from that? Like,
No, what I'm gonna do is have another thing that siphons off water every now and then. To grow
you're using the water.
aquaponics, yes.
Nice.
And aquaponic tomatoes, everything else that I can think of that will do good indoors. I hope that I got the majority of the shite out of there, but I need to check the water. But yes, basically, we have the worst president in ever of history, other than Ulysses S.S. Grant, the one who killed most of the Native Americans. Bet you guys didn't know that, though.
No, I didn't know that.
I learned that in school.
Did not.
Wait, what'd you say,
Wait,
Kenny?
you were homeschooled, Candy, weren't you? And you know that we don't. That's funny.
Yeah. Well, I
They
was I
didn't
went
teach us that.
homeschool for high school.
They didn't teach me how to do
It's
my
like
taxes.
brainwashing what they did to us.
They didn't teach me how to fill out a job application. They didn't teach me a lot of things they should have taught me.
They taught me how to do that in school, and they even taught me how to write a check in school.
Man, they didn't teach us that.
They didn't teach me none of that shit, man.
My mom taught me how to do a job application and all the other shit.
Yeah, I think that's where everybody like ended up learning it from.
Sure, we even had where some of his kids would go to VOTEC.
But go to what?
VOTEC.
I don't know what that is.
Where you get college credits.
Yep.
While you're still in school. While we were in junior high, we were also getting college credits. Never used them, never went to college, but I ended up getting homeschooled for high school.
That's hard to do. I don't know if I could homeschool kids. It's tough. Your parents must have been smart.
My mom was my first and my last teacher. She was a teacher when I was
Hey, somebody
elementary
tell me
school.
what is... Oh, never mind. I thought it only had Celsius. Never mind.
Hey, bad girls bail bonds. It's awesome. Hopefully I can legally say that.
Yeah, it's no problem.
It's advertising.
It is advertising.
Not sponsored. Well, that's why they make those shirts. They want you to advertise them, but you're not sponsoring them, or you're not sponsored by them. You're just,
Yeah. It's the right fucking direction.
What chilies are those, Stan?
What was that?
Are those chilies?
Oh, those are goji berries.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm growing. I got seedlings of those. The Tibetan
Oh, you
goji
do?
berries. Yeah, I
Have
got
you
a
ever
bunch of them.
eaten a raw one? Undried?
Uh-uh. No.
Okay, it's so strange. It's like the consistency of a tomato that's a little soft, and it's got like pepper seeds in them. The pepper seeds are a little bitter.
Huh.
Yeah, they're like they taste weird, but I feel good when I eat them, so I like it.
Yeah, I had just gotten a bunch of them, a bunch of seeds to plant them.
Dude, stop getting caught under the fucking chair, Wire. Sorry. It's talking to myself.
I got that as like a little tiny bush, like a little sprig. I think someone rooted like a cutting or something. After like the first year or two, it like just like exploded with growth.
Nice.
If it goes above 80, I need to turn it down.
Yeah, I used to have an angelfish. The thing lived 15 years, and then went on vacation. The heat friggin' went out because of the storm. Thing died.
Mm-hmm. People tell me that over and over. I think I've heard more than one person tell me, actually.
Actually, I think Vaughn said the same thing last time or something.
Yeah, Vaughn did. There you go.
Yeah, I've already got 2 seedlings sprouted. I'm also got seed for sugar apple.
Sugar apple?
Nobody's gonna notice that.
Huh?
Like an apple tree, right?
No, sugar apple is it's a Annona squamosa. ANNONASQUAMOSA.
It's like a little tiny
It's like a
fruit,
custard
right?
apple. Huh?
It's like a little tiny fruit, right?
It's like a custard apple.
Oh, okay. Do you keep your seedlings inside, right?
Yep. What's going on with this? Sage. I'm pulling you.
I had some white sage growing, but not anymore.
I also got the
I had to pee!
seedling for the mouse melons.
Mouse melons, huh?
I do the little gherkins. They look like they're also called Mexican watermelons, but they're not sweet. They're gherkins. Savior?
Today was a bad year for tomatoes. Terrible.
Why is that?
Well, for me, none of them, they all were stunted, and
What can I do to help?
I don't know what should I do. The soil's obviously, something's fucked up with it, obviously.
You got enough eggshells out there?
I would say probably not. I mean, it was booming the last few years. They were huge. And then the year
Use some
before, it was a
nitrate
little
out
small.
there.
Nitrate? Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah. It's more of like a raised bed.
Hmm.
So, yeah, maybe the dirt.
Get it, Xavier.
So how do you test dirt? Is there a soil test kit to test to see what
I
the
don't test my soil. I just put compost and rock dust in.
Oh, you let like nature do its the course type of thing, yeah.
I don't want to put my hands in the water again. So, tank's a little warm. Looks. You can see bubble or heat bubbles at the top. Condensation, you know. Nope, can't do that. The beginner always overfeeds. That's what they told me. I'm not a beginner though. I've had tanks before and I forgot that. You're not supposed to overfeed and shit. It happens.
We've been telling you that for days.
Fuck off.
It took PetSmart employee for you to believe it.
No, I didn't go to PetSmart. I don't shop there. That's Petco.
Go to fucking Petco, man.
I don't go to Petco. Fuck that place.
I go to Petco because there's this bomb chick that works there. And every time I go in there, she always gives me the eye.
Oh,
You know that eye?
yeah.
Vomit. I'm sorry, man. I'm just bored.
I don't know why this light didn't want to work. Did I not put it in there right? Or
Damn, Von ain't woke up yet.
what's the goddamn deal?
This
He
kid's
probably
going on,
didn't.
man.
He probably didn't realize we switched chats.
He's probably fucking talking in the other one. He's probably ranting about something.
No, he'll know that nobody's there.
What if we go in and he's talking shit about flat Earth again?
I already debunked that.
He's really fucking on that shit, man.
What?
I said Von's really on that shit, that flat Earth.
Oh yeah.
But to each his own, I guess.
To each
I'm not
his
gonna
own.
knock the guy.
What book should I grab over there to put under this?
Whichever one's gonna be steadier for rolling a joint.
Anybody ever read the Gettysburg Address?
Read it in school
It bumps.
a long time ago.
What?
Said I read it in school a long time ago.
I have a copy. Yeah, I have a copy. I kind of want a job at this fish store, but I need to learn a little more.
You should have training.
What?
You should have training.
I've been watching videos for days, and I watched for that problem. And that problem happened. and I fixed it. All I can tell you is the guppies are back to swimming at the top of the water instead of the bottom. So that's a good sign.
They're trying to find good water.
Because there are more skimmers at the top anyways. They've always been like that. What time is it? It's 12:55. Anyway, fuck it. Yeah, I get shit for not eating meat. I don't give a fuck. Still eat chickens, eggs, and every other animal's eggs.
You say you don't eat meat?
No, I haven't eaten meat in over 10 years, dude.
I would be interested in trying that for a few months. I have no idea how to do it, but I don't have the knowledge to know
You just don't
how to
eat meat,
keep my
man.
protein up, you know?
Take fucking supplements, dude.
Supplements, other shit. There's more than just supplements. There's certain foods you can eat.
You don't need supplements if you're eating enough variety.
Yeah, you gotta eat variety.
And
I heard broccoli is like a good source of protein, but I don't know how fucking true that is.
a lot of different plants have proteins called plant protein.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people don't know that. They overlook it.
So
Yeah, I
they
heard
make
something
protein
about that.
powders.
Yep. Yeah, they were actually talking about that. They say that plant protein might have better healing properties or something for your body than animal protein or something.
Mm-hmm. Some types.
Don't you need like way more of it though?
Jackfruit has a lot of protein. A few other things have a lot of protein.
Amino acids too. These plants have amino acids. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Not trying to get on all the whole fucking vegan binge, but because not everybody likes that subject because they think it's deplorable.
That's your hangout, man. You can talk about what you want. I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back.
I go to the supermarket. I want to get meat. It looks like
you know what?
meat.
I
They
can
paint
pick
it
out
red,
better.
right?
You know what's funny? Stan, you're gonna think this is hilarious.
Yeah.
I pick out better meat than my own mother does. For her,
I can't stand the meat my parents pick out. You're right. Some people just don't know what they're doing.
they don't know what they're doing. I've not eaten meat in over 10 years, and I can pick out better meat than most fucking carnivores. Yeah, I said carnivores because most people that eat meat consider themselves a carnivore. I don't know why.
Well, you got to look at it. You got to touch it and feel it. Smell
Yeah,
it too. Smell is a big thing. And they paint this red crap on it. And then you open the package and it smells the nastiest smell you could possibly imagine. And just like, it's just not right. I don't know.
Yeah, the red stuff is preservative.
I need some fresh shit.
Have you guys heard about live stream?
Yeah, it's crap. It's mostly got like NASA TV and nobody ever goes there. Good luck trying to get noticed there.
Yeah.
I go to my jewelry
It's
and
linked
candle
through
meetings on there.
Facebook. That's the only reason I mentioned it.
Yeah, they've been around for like ever.
I didn't even know about it until a couple weeks ago. So
I'm back.
or more than that. I mean, I saw somebody else I know does a
My
stream
business
through there.
uses it for meetings.
Yeah, business people use it, but radios use it. Other people use it that I know.
NASA.
Yeah,
NASA's got a feed on there.
yeah. Well, the point I was trying to make is a lot of people I know on like a more global level use it. That's why I was mentioning it. And yeah, it does suck unless you have all the extra shit that they try to sell you. Then it works. So funny, right?
I've streamed on there a couple times through my phone.
I was just bringing it up. I just thought I'd mention it. They called me earlier.
Broadcasting over 13 years.
They called me earlier today, which was kind of weird, right? I don't know why.
Why did you give him your phone number?
I don't think I did, but maybe Facebook did. Yeah, probably Facebook allocated them. Yeah. Yes, I made up my own word. Fuck off. Okay. It was probably Facebook, more or less. So freaking deplorable.
Yeah, the secret to owning like 50 fighting fish at once, and it's pretty crazy, but the secret is you gotta give them space. I got like a giant container, and I mean giant container. And
You don't think that's big enough?
oh no, for your fish are good, but for the fighting fish, they like want to fight, and they need to
Some of
take your
these fish
territory.
are little fighters, just so you know.
Well,
Have
the
you
thing
ever
is,
looked up a cichlid?
you're lucky because you can use a filter on yours. These fish, the bait is you're not supposed to. So I had to change the water like a goldfish. Oh man.
Yeah, you got to change the water on this a lot too, because I've
Yeah,
got
right.
different levels of pH that are needed.
So
But the water was
I got a
horrible.
plastic pool container. Not a plastic pool container, a plastic
You saw
pond
earlier
container
his
for
video.
backyards. Yeah.
You saw earlier his video.
Oh,
If you
yeah, your
haven't,
fish.
go look at it. Oh my God. Look at this now compared to that. Holy shit. How could I let it get that bad? I'm a horrible pet owner.
Wait, didn't you just start with the new fish, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just fucking around. Yeah, I put too many fish in right away. That's what changed the pH level. Different tanks, different pH.
Hey, you had like a
Hopefully no
sucker
fish die.
You
Yes.
have a sucker fish, right? That eats algae?
Yes.
I think I saw him floating around in there, sucking on the walls.
Somewhere. But do not depend on the fucking algae fish to eat everything.
Oh, you wanted to get the blue lobster, right?
Yeah, they're out of them.
I used to have one of those a long time ago.
They
Oh, they're
take a
awesome.
certain level. Look at this blue guy.
What's that?
Hold on. I'll move. I'm not supposed to feed you right now. I can only feed you twice tomorrow. And very little bits. But what I can do is stir the water around.
Candy got me thinking, like, she's talking about the lobsters being water bugs, and I was like, I guess they have antenna. And then I started thinking about eating them, and I'm like, ugh, I'm basically eating a bug. And then I'm like, I wonder if a spider tastes good. And I'm trying to think of, like, what's the biggest spider I can eat?
Like crustaceans are
Is
the
that
bugs of
weird
the
now?
sea.
Now I want to eat a spider.
Tarantula.
Tarantula?
I wouldn't eat a fucking spider.
I wouldn't do that. People have those as pets, though.
They look so
You
evil.
wouldn't eat
Man.
a scorpion?
Fuck
I don't
no.
know. I will fucking eat a wolf spider. Fuck
Cut
that
off
thing.
the tail, eat the scorpion?
Cuts fangs off. Scorpions? No, because then I'd have to go to a pet shop to get it. I don't want to do that. Like, in the wild, like, if something was fucking with me.
Yeah, like
Like-
the scorpion king.
Oh, scorpion? Oh, yeah, you got scorpions where you are. You're right. I didn't know the little ones had the most poison.
Yep. I used to own scorpions as pets.
Isn't it because like they don't know how to use their
They don't know how to control it.
yeah. So they just fucking load it all into you.
Correct.
When I was a little kid, I bought an ant farm, but they had fucked up the shipment, and they would arrive like 2 weeks late. And when it finally got here, like the ants were already fucking dead.
That's fucked.
Yeah, no, I was so tripped out.
I'm gonna start reading some shit that I was reading earlier. And I find where I put it. But he also waxed nostalgic, reminding their crowd of the surplus budget he left for successor in 2000. And he worked with former Senator Tom Harkin to change the Medicaid law so that a person with disability could go to work and not lose his Medicaid, aka only work 30% of a year. Well, that's one positive thing. There also were signs of physical setbacks that are set part and parcel of his own advancing age. When a woman called out with a question while he was speaking on stage, Quentin, 70 years old, responded, "I'm hard of hearing. So I'll never be able to hear what you said." She probably said, "Hey, rapist!" He also didn't escape the appearance without any missteps, downgrading his wife's ailment from pneumonia to more work-a-day flu. It's a crazy time we live in. You know? People think there's something unusual about getting the flu. Last time I checked, millions of people were getting it every year. Hey, I haven't gotten the flu in over fucking 3 years. So fuck off. And I've only gotten the flu shot once in those 3 years. And I don't trust that shit. I don't get it anytime they ask me to get it nowadays.
I've never gotten it. Unless I was like a little kid when my parents forced me to.
With Hillary Clinton set to return to the campaign trail Thursday, Democrats said they hope Bill Clinton subbing for his wife is viewed more as a human moment than a long-term political strategy. Simply an example of supportive spouse doing his part. You know what's funny about this? He can't be vice president. You know why?
Because he's already been president?
Yep.
He's so sick. Oh, man. Who knows if her mental faculties, she even wants to do this. He's probably forcing her to do it.
Probably is.
He's
And
probably
even
like
if
brainwashed her.
And even if hearing
Have you seen that
from
video where
a
she like has a seizure on stage? She's like holding fucking Bill's arm or something, and then she looks like an owl.
Hey, hold on. And even if hearing from a former president is not the same as getting a real sense of the current candidate, he is still a celebrity who can draw a crowd. That's fucking pathetic, dude. That's meager.
Celebrity.
Paparazzi shooting Sofia Vergara shopping at Saks Fifth Avenue in Beverly Hills Tuesday afternoon ditched the television star and scrambled to Alfred Coffee, a kitchen, after hearing that Clinton was on the premises ordering a decaf Americano. Bill Clinton, I'm out, said paparazzo Vladimir Labissiere. Okay, I said that right. Who biked over to capture an image of the former leader of the free world pressing the flesh and talking coffee production in Haiti. Motherfucker, you never gave shit to Haiti. I've been there.
Dude, they scam money from Haiti. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, they scam money from Haiti every fucking year.
Clinton herself with that stupid thing she's got.
This was the best shot of the day. By the way, fucking scandalous cunts.
She's probably convinced herself she's such a good person. Like,
I'm so good, I'm even plastic.
she's probably in her deathbed talking to Chelsea about like how great she was and she needs to do this for the people and oh, you were so great. Well, tell that to Kathy O'Brien. You know what? And if you want to say she's lying, he mutilated her vagina. The inside of it. Made it the demon face. These people are sick.
Oh, shit. She probably supported
That
him.
video is on YouTube, too. You can Google that video. It's somewhere within that video. They show it, man. That's nasty. It's like a gynecologist fucking looking at it.
Hey, you know what's funny about this shit is I have kids from the Dominican that support my page that I've met and did some good work down there and actual missionary work.
Yeah, you were like you were into that. That was your calling, I think, right?
It still kind of is, but I'm probably going to go to different countries now.
You talking about not being able to find a job and all this stuff. What if what if that's why because you weren't meant to do this shit in an office or something. You were supposed to do like missionary work. And you
Maybe
should get paid for that too. I think they say if you're
you
doing the
don't,
work,
though.
you should be able to eat
You
and live
don't.
somewhere, right?
You don't make enough.
You don't make enough, but what if you start your own missionary, right?
I could try.
I'm
That's the
saying if you're
goal.
bringing in the food in Europe, you provided the entity that created it all. I would think it wouldn't be a problem if you ate some of it to survive so that you can bring in more food. But the thing is when you get corrupt and you take like a lot of the money. But, I think if you can bring a lot to the world, it's okay. But
Mm-hmm.
because if you were dead broke poor, you wouldn't be able to do any of this shit, right?
Nope.
That's kind of where everyone's stuck at now.
I'm not dead broke poor.
Yeah, I mean, but
I'll tell you that.
they claim the job economy
I'm
or the jobs
happy.
are up. They stop counting people once they after a certain period of time they don't get counted in unemployment.
You know what's funny? You're right. I don't get counted as unemployment. I
Yeah,
get
because
counted as a job.
it's crazy, man. It's not like realistic.
You know why? Because I claim to go into business for myself. There you go. 3 years ago, doing a stupid what you call it? I can't remember what it's called. Multi-level marketing scheme bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
I got scammed. You ever heard of a company called ACN? They're a big old scam.
ACN? No.
Yeah, look it up. You'll see what a big fucking scam it is.
What's it called?
It's called ACN.
N or M?
ACN.
All right. I like that shit up right now. How'd they scam you? They steal your identity or something?
Uh-huh. No, I can't go into that on air. I'll tell you later.
All right.
But yeah, they're a bunch of fucking deplorable scam artists, dude.
Deplorable.
Yeah, deplorable.
Fucking deplorable bastards.
They say all this money goes to charity and this and that. And it's a bunch of lies, dude. It's just to sell you on their fucking scheme and get you fucking sold. And you pay $500 and they say, oh, they're going to put these people under you and this and that. And they don't do anything. And you do all this work, you go out of your way, making all your family and everybody else hate you, basically, because you're doing some scammy job. And, yeah.
Have you heard of how Susan G.
selling things that that people already pay for and subcontracting them out, subleasing them, and acting like you're fucking the queen shit. But this is the reason that I am voting for Donald Trump. This is a crazy fucking asinine fucking circle how it works. Because Donald Trump supported them a few years ago. I don't know if he does still frequently. But the point I'm trying to get at is those people are deplorable fucking human beings. And they're just like fucking Hillary Clinton. And I had a really close friend of mine that I met out here in where I live.
Yeah.
Basically scammed me of $500. And yeah.
That fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah.
How did the scam work? She just like came up with a sad story.
No, don't you get it?
Oh, yeah, yeah, I get it now.
Uh, it's one of those
That,
get-rich-quick schemes.
oh, sorry, I guess I did get it. You might want to explain yourself because my mind goes to other areas. Never mind.
No, it's
You
one
don't
of
want to know
those
what I was thinking.
it's one of those get-rich-quick schemes, bro. And basically, you don't get rich unless you already have a fucking job, and that's what they don't tell you from the get-go. They ploy people into paying $500 for their bullshit fucking service, and then scam you, your mother, your brother, your fucking whole family, into fucking signing on for this bullshit that you can't cancel for over a year, or else there's cancellation fees. And then, dude, that shit's total fucking scam. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know how they get away with those things.
It's a
Cancellation
total
fees and
fucking.
stuff.
It's
Like,
a
I could
total
never do that.
triangle. It's a total fucking pyramid, dude. And look it up for yourself. You'll know what I'm talking
Imagine
about.
if you had a company and you were charging cancellation fees. You know you wouldn't do business. People would be suing you. Like, how do they not get in trouble? I don't get it. Because they always keep it fine.
Because it's in the fine print.
Exactly. Sirius XM is the same way. Cancellation fees. Someone will do you a favor. They'll be like,
Here, I'll show
I'm gonna
you,
get
bro.
you a
You want me to
present.
show you? You want me to show you this bullshit?
Yeah.
Their scheme. I have a PDF because they send me them still. And anyways, here, let's look at their bullshit PDF. See, they sell you can get paid for using your cell phone. You can get paid for using your internet. You can get paid for using your fucking home phone if you buy one of their phones. You can get paid for your electricity if you have solar and you're a homeowner. You can get paid for your gas if you have a good enough plan or a good enough bill and you aren't already fucked by your fucking company. Oh, you can get paid but every time you use your stupid credit card because that's another way they scam you. Oh, and you can get paid for, their home security and everything else they fucking try to sell you now. Look, you have to get this many people, 10 customers for 4 services, 25 total points. Oh my God. Do you get the point? Do I really have to go into this?
Is this like that shake company everyone's like trying to scam you with on Facebook?
Probably.
There's some friends out there and they're like, they got these drinks. Or like these like supplements they try to push.
Here, I'll just prove it. I'll just prove it. They sublease and subcontract phones and internet service. And here's the fucking proof.
Subcontract?
Yeah, sublease and subcontract.
How
yes.
are they doing? What do they do with it? Let's say, okay, your phone, for example. Okay, so they got power over it. What's the power do?
You have to buy a phone through them.
Like, yeah, but what are they getting out of it?
iPhone, you get 2 points, and 1 point for each customer that signs up, and 2 additional points for each.
So,
yeah,
but how do you get money for
using it? It's a bullshit point-based system. You get money for using it by scamming everybody, dude. Don't you understand that?
Yeah, you'd have to be scamming people like nonstop.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What happens when there's not anyone to scam?
The guy that tried to sell me this said he used to work for Jimmy Kimmel. He used to work for Jimmy Kimmel Live doing supposedly security. Yeah, right. Get real. You're a fucking tiny midget. I can knock you on your ass in 1 second.
That's fine. Your friend probably knows my friend. He used to have to talk to Kimmel every once in a while. I'm sure he crossed security's path many times.
Yeah, probably. But the point is the guy's tiny, and he's like 5'5", and he scammed me.
Ugh. So this is Kimmel's product, right? I would put it past him.
No.
No?
No, it's another person's. You'll have to look up Business Magazine to figure out who that is. I can't remember his name right now off the top of my head.
Oh, so
I'm bad with
made
people's
magazine.
names, all right? Yes. That's how far this has gotten. They scam people so far. They've gotten global. All right? Canada. United States. They also have some in South American countries, but I'm not sure exactly. But the point is they really scammed me, and I really felt fucking burned by them and my own fucking friend that turned me on to them because, you know, he was already working another job and didn't, lo and behold, didn't tell me that, you know? And I got scammed and conned into fucking doing this multi-level thing saying I can make all this money and da-da-da-da and yada, 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 this, that, and the other fucking scam bullshit. And I believed it. And I believed in their lies. And I bought into their fucking bullshit Hegelian dialect. Because that's what it was. And you get the fucking point.
Yeah.
And only one other place, I believe, has kind of scammed me since. But I wouldn't call that a complete scam because they were going to teach me the stock market. And that's not a scam if they're going to teach you something and if you get something out of paying them money, right? Am I right or wrong?
Yeah. I mean, the stock market can be a scam in itself, but at least it's like a legitimate scam.
Yeah, a legitimate scam.
Yeah, like it could work like a lot. I mean,
yeah,
that's
well, I was going to be a day trader and gave up on that for a little bit. Got to build up some revenue before I can even touch that, you know?
You have to have the savings to make the big money, and that.
Yes.
Just the money that you just not throwing away, but just you're not going to ever use.
Yes.
I own a business and have to do construction. I don't want to do that my whole life.
I don't want to have to do that my whole life either. That's what I was trying to state to Candy earlier. I don't want to have to wrench my back like my father his whole life. I've seen what he's had to do his whole life. I don't want to be like that. Even though he walked out on my mother, I don't want to be like that because I don't want to be him.
I'm at the point now where I'm building people's houses. I'm building their houses. But the thing is, though, I know the process of how it works. They're so tough on me if I wanted to get a loan for that. But I don't know how many houses I built for other people. It's kind of weird. But I guess I don't own my own house yet.
And the reason I wouldn't go and work for my father, if you really want to know the deplorable reason why I won't go and work for my father, here's the reason. Because a few years back, when I was down and out and had no money and was out on my luck, obviously I have money now or I wouldn't be able to afford a fish tank. Just saying. But the point being, when I was down and out on my luck, my dad wouldn't even lend me a couple bucks. He wouldn't even give. He said, if you were the last guy on the work site and the last choice, I wouldn't even pick you.
It's fucked up.
I wonder if it was like favoritism, maybe. Like it was like, if you're like the coach of the baseball team and like you're not supposed to be a pitcher, but he makes you the pitcher, it's gonna piss off the team. You think that's why?
No.
No.
It could have just been him being a dick, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not cool.
So what's his specialty? I guess it's all like
All
would
around.
you be sheet rocking? So you could do anything. Yeah. You know
Yeah,
how
I
to
could
do
do
all
a lot
that
of
since
stuff,
you were around
but
it. You must know.
I could do a lot of stuff, but the point being is my father just doesn't. He doesn't see the life. He doesn't see the same concepts. He doesn't get it. He doesn't, you know, it doesn't link to him. I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't. That makes sense. I don't want to be an asshole and be a fucking asshat, but I love him to death. But, you know, it's the point that he cheated on my mother, and I'll never forgive him for that. I know that's fucked up, but that's beyond the fucking point. The point being is that if I was the last guy, you wouldn't pick me, and the point I was trying to make with that is his dad did the same thing to him, but his dad did it worse. His dad left when he was 5, and I understand. I get it. I wish it didn't have to be that way, but I get it, you know?
Yeah. Well, the way I do it is I like, you know, part of the job, each part has a specialty to it. So, like, if someone knows how to sheetrock, I'll say to the sheetrocker, give me a price for it, and they give me the price for it. I don't charge them I don't pay them.
But the business is a little different out there, isn't it?
Yeah. Things are different here, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's different in Maine because
you got Mexicans, and they'll work.
Yeah.
They ruin it almost. Yeah.
I don't ever talk down on them because, you know, I have nieces and nephews that are Hispanic, and I don't like to talk shit because I speak Spanish. And the point being is, I don't want people to look at it in a negative outlook. You know, it's like, okay, yeah, some of them, I've worked with a lot of them. They work hard, a lot of them. But some of the ones I've worked with, you know where they're from? They're from Mexico.
They're from Nigeria? No, not Nigeria.
Honduras.
Honduras. I was going to say Nicaragua. Nigeria.
Well, that's another one. Nicaragua, Guatemala. I've worked with a lot of Guatemalans. Worked with a few Peruvians.
Well, for example, I pay my drywaller. He did all the ceilings in the house. It was like had a kitchen, master, 2 bedrooms, another bedroom, living room, side room. He did all the ceilings over. He did like a bunch of like the new edition parts. I paid him like $8,000, a little over $8,000. Now I'm thinking that's because I have to pay because that's just how things are here. You know, you don't
We can't even hunt out here in California. It really pisses me off. I might actually end up moving back to Arizona. My mom's like, you talk about Arizona so much, why don't you just move back there? I'm like, I'm thinking about it. Fuck. You're making me want to.
Yeah. Well, you can't even hunt. Jeez. Well.
Not really.
Yeah. I mean, I heard things like you can go into the desert with your guns and shoot, right? That's illegal. Legal, right?
In certain areas.
Yeah, I could see how that.
And when it's not fire season.
Yeah. I was just wondering if that's like Breaking Bad things kind of true. How like people just drive out to the desert to do like their shit.
Basically. You know what's funny? And in the 1930s, you know how the mob used to get rid of bodies?
It involves the desert?
No. Let's see if you know some California history. How did the mob get rid of bodies in California? They threw them into the trenches in La Brea and into the tar pits.
Oh, where they find dinosaurs?
Yeah.
No way. They created like artifacts for like future. Those will be like.
And not only that, there was a couple lakes that they had thrown piranha into, and killed people that way too. They've also dropped people into the bottom of a few lakes out here, and gave them the steel shoes. You know, couple of bricks at the bottom of their feet. tied to their feet with some fucking chain.
They were serious about their food too. I mean, these Italian mafia guys, like, impeccable meals they would eat, and it was
There's
such
a
the best
video
Italian
game
food.
about the
It
mob,
just
if
makes
you
me want
didn't
to
know
eat
that,
Italian food.
in LA. It's called Lenore.
Oh, Eleanor.
Yeah, Eleanor. It's Lenore, actually, if you
Oh.
really want the truth. But that it's because it was named after a girl. You don't understand it.
I thought Noir was like the time period where everybody was fucking depressed.
No. No. But yeah, it's kind of funny. New York, you want to want to know what it really means?
Sure.
A genre of crime, film, or fiction characterized by cynicism, fatalism, and moral ambiguity.
I thought Noir meant like it was some kind of time period.
No.
Not always, no.
The only Noir thing I know is fucking Spider-Man Noir.
Like the film noir typically tends to be more macabre too.
Yeah, with the button-up jackets and shit.
Mm.
I haven't cried. I've been
Where the
silently
fuck
raging.
is Damo?
I'm
Goddamn
silently
fuck
Wait,
sucking.
didn't you say someone said he got arrested?
No, he
Talking
didn't get
about the
arrested.
Australian dude?
No. He didn't get arrested. You're
Oh,
talking
good.
about his cousin. His
Okay.
cousin didn't get arrested either. His cousin was just his
Fucking
phone
off.
was dead and just fucking off. Yeah.
And Damo got all paranoid and shit.
Damo got all paranoid. Thought it was dead.
But
Yep.
last I saw, he was like, oh, he's in prison again because he killed a man or some shit like that.
No, he didn't kill nobody.
Well, that's what he was freaking out about. Like, oh my god.
See, the problem with me is I speak too much truth, and my old man could go and watch these videos and then call me. You know what? But the point is, you know what? You want to know the truth? That was the truth. I spoke the truth. He cheated on my mother. But yeah, I'm not dumb. I wasn't dumb then.
Well, I
Wasn't
mean, was
dumb.
there any proof to it? I don't want to be devil's advocate.
Yes. Yes. I wasn't dumb at 7
I've-
years
'cause
old either.
I've known innocent men that's been accused of that. So.
Nope. He was.
Oh, so you know, yeah.
I caught him, man. All right. When I was fucking 7, I was home, fucking smoking his weed. All right. And
At
him
7,
and my cousin were coming home early, smoking dope, aka meth. And I shouldn't even get into this, but it's my own.
Yeah.
family problem.
Don't even finish this story.
Hey,
Yeah.
fuck that, man.
But the point being is, yeah, they were trying to order a fucking whore. Basically, I'm not gonna finish the rest of that though. But you get where I'm going with that.
Oh yeah.
You think I'm stupid?
I don't think you're stupid, man.
No, I ain't fucking dumb. And I wasn't dumb then, Dad.
You look so
Hey,
fucking
Shalom.
weird in your picture. Just because you don't have the beard.
That's an old picture.
Yeah, man, you look young without a beard, right? It gives you like maturity, I would say, the beard.
But I can't even like
Which
picture
would be
without the
good
beard.
for like, you want to look a little older, but you don't want to look too old,
I saw this picture of just for men that get rid of the gray thing. And it says just for men, and then it highlights men, and then it shows a picture of this feminist, and it says triggered.
Oh.
Triggered. That's fucking hilarious. At least me and my dad get along in one topic. We both support Trump. Trump trade! That's a funny joke, right?
Yeah, California. Trump's winning now.
Yeah. Trump's winning 48. Or was it? No, 45.8. And then Hillary is 43%. Wait, am I getting that wrong? No, yeah, 43.8.
He's got planned for
according to LA Times. That you want to go
fucking
fact check
48
me?
to 42,
Go
right?
go look to LA Times and they will give you the correct facts because they're the only ones not spewing this leftist bullshit garbage. Sorry, I'm an alternative right. I'll fuck with you all day long.
Yeah.
I follow Charlie Hunnam. Doubt he follows me back.
Charlie Hunter, he's
The
Sons of Anarchy guy?
Yeah, Sons of Anarchy guy.
That is cool. He came out in fucking Pacific Rim.
You know what's funny? Okay, so you guys think it's weird that police spikes out here have fully automatic fucking submachine guns on the back of them?
Well, I don't think it's weird because you guys got machine guns, right? Well, the gangs do that.
I'm just stating, why would a motorcycle cop need that though?
A motorcycle cop?
Yes. Why would he need one attached to the back of his vehicle with a stock that folds out?
I don't know. It seems like someone could just snatch it quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I could unlock that. I'm pretty sure I could. Not
Well,
saying
like 3
that I
guys
would.
could jump him. He's just one dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's not safe for these motorcycle cops.
Absolutely.
I'm just stating a point. I'm not trying to fucking be,
Fuck the police.
a terrorist or anything like that. I'm just stating a point that it is not safe for them to be fucking wandering around with a fully automatic weapon in the streets of LA or the streets of fucking New York. You get the fucking point. It is not safe at all. But the point is they have them and we're not allowed to have them.
That must have been like a short barrel rifle. Had to have been. On a motorcycle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was fully automatic too, knowing the police.
Yep. I looked at it for a second. I was watching him write somebody else a ticket. My mom was driving by.
Well, I mean, if there was ever a terrorist, that guy would be like the guy you'd go to. Be like, fuck this guy up.
But you get the point is I have their PDF on file. I know what they sell, that company that I was mentioning earlier, and they're probably connected somehow through some fucking big Rothschild corporation or something else like that. You never know. But the point is Donald Trump does donate and back them somewhat. I believe. I don't know if he still does. It didn't say there on that application. But you get my point. He used to back them when I was working for them, quote unquote. And I don't believe he does anymore. And that is the only reason I am voting for him.
When you say them, who do you mean specifically?
Those deplorable people that fucking tried to ruin my credit and ruin my life, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
really? Ended up
those guys.
Yeah, those assholes. But it's okay. I'm a smart human being, and I bounce back tenfold.
You know, there's a liquid flavor named after Trump.
Huh?
You know, there's an e-juice flavor named after Trump.
Really?
Yeah, it's called hold on, let me grab the bottle.
Yeah, no, he doesn't support them anymore, from what it seems.
Okay, it's DWA, Donald with Attitude, and it's a donut flavor.
That's cool. But yeah, dude, I don't mean to talk so much trash on these people because they could come at me and say, "Oh, I'm going to sue you for defamation of character." Well, no, you people really ripped me off, and that's the reality of it all. And I'm just going to state that. Fucking deplorable bastards.
Horrible.
They're worse than the politicians, man. Or just as bad. They're actually what made me want to make a YouTube channel and start fucking making rant videos, honestly. But that's just me. Did you know that the topic of what we were talking about earlier, Samson, was one of the last people to be actually mentioned in the ancient Israelite mentioned in the Hebrew Bible? I didn't know that. One of the last ones.
Wait. Samson was the last what? Like not disciple, right?
One of the last Israelites mentioned in the Hebrew Bible.
Well, can you explain?
That's just what this says. I don't know.
One of the last Hebrew Israelites.
What?
I'm just repeating it, trying to get it straight in my head. Well, what about like Revelations in the Bible?
It doesn't talk about that. I'm just saying. I'm just talking about what I'm tying back to what we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. You weren't here earlier. I forgot. But yeah, he was one of the last Israelites mentioned in the Hebrew Bible, aka the Pentateuch. So, but if I wanted to go read, welcome back. Yeah, we had to start a new one because my computer crashed.
You found me.
He's finally awake.
He's alive!
I thought he was fucking dead.
He's alive!
I think he's muted.
I don't know why. Cameraman's not on.
I bear that.
Somebody else just dropped off. Who else just dropped off? Pasta. Yeah, Pasta. You just died.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we had to start a new one because my computer crashed.
Yeah, that's fine. I
'Cause
kind of figured.
You're right. My parts are shit. So
Well, I told you.
when my warranty voids out, we'll be putting new parts in there.
You need me to build you a computer, dude. I told you. I tried to tell you. And I'm one of the best, okay? I'm one of the fucking best. You can ask anybody. I mean, I sent these fuckers one of the best computers I had ever built, and it ended up being a sham, and they tried to fucking say I was putting smelly parts in their computer and everything else, and, you know, I gave them a better computer than what I had, and they're gonna dick me around like that? Yeah, fuck them. You know, I may be shit when it comes to UFOs and stuff, but when I build a computer, you can take it to the bank, all right?
Welcome back, Foster.
Yeah, as soon as I get my next check-in from this job when I finish it, I want to freaking throw down a computer. I am in desperate need. But, my damn lawyer, and
Yeah, I don't mind.
I had to pay $8,000 to a freaking
I
lawyer.
want to be able to build
Yes.
my own, but you know, it's just
Honestly, it just takes a lot of patience, and it's very tedious.
yeah, it's patience.
Very tedious.
Did you guys hear that crazy shit?
Hmm?
My fan fell down.
Yeah, I heard that.
I apologize.
We thought you died.
I got up and I knocked over the fucking fan. What color are your eyes, Nick?
Why does it matter?
I just barely noticed they're not brown.
No, they're not.
Hey, wait a minute. What's wrong with brown eyes, damn it?
I'm so used to seeing them, so when I see a different color eye, it trips me out.
Dude, let me tell you. You know how actors wear them special lenses to make their eyes look different colors and shit?
Yeah.
I saw this one chick at McDonald's, man. And she had ice blue eyes. And it wasn't them little fucking things they put over your eyeballs too either. It was natural. And I'm like, whoa. And I couldn't stop staring at her eyes, man, because you don't see that shit every day, you know? Ice blue, man. Ice
Holy
blue.
shit.
Almost white. And it was beautiful. They were beautiful looking.
Holy
And
shit, Vaughn. Holy
What?
shit, they got a pizza robot!
What?
A pizza robot.
A pizza robot. Well, yeah, the drone will bring you your fucking
Robot that
pizza.
makes pizza.
Yeah, they got a pizza drone that brings you your pizza
my
now. You didn't know
God.
that?
No,
How
they
you
got a
think-
pizza fucking robot that makes the pizza.
Oh.
Screen share.
No. Yeah, you need to screen share that shit. I haven't heard of the pizza making robot, but I do know they got
Pizza
drones now.
robot,
They carry the
pizza
fucking,
robot. Hold up, we're going all the way from the kitchen all the way down. All right.
Okay. All right.
It goes on a thing that goes down and it shoots through the stuff and yada yada.
Right.
People put stuff on it still, but that's the only part that people do. Okay.
Oh, yep, there it is.
There
Holy
you go.
shit.
Pizza robot cooks the pizza.
Robot. Oh my
Cuts the
god, dude.
pizza, fucking presses the pizza. Fucking, oh my god. Right?
It's not
I
that
wish-
great.
I wish I fucking thought of the idea.
Pizza robot.
They haven't
man.
perfected
Oh my
it
God.
quite well yet. They got people involved. That's not nothing. It's a factory.
No, it's a pizza robot. Well, it is kind of a pizza robot because it does apparently cut the damn thing. So I don't know. But yeah, I mean they got drones now that have these
That drop off pizzas.
racks. Yeah, they drop off your pizza literally.
They got
they
claws
got
and
racks
they can
under.
pick up your fucking babies too.
Well, they can pick up anything and run away with it.
Yeah, they can pick
That's
up
what a lot
to
of people don't know.
66 to 44 pounds.
Yes, that's right. That's right. They can pick up
So a
all
small
kinds of shit.
child or a bomb
A dog, cat.
or a dog.
Yeah, like if
They
you
can
got a real
kidnap your
expensive,
kids out of a backyard.
like if you got a real expensive dog, like a Pekingese or some shit, and they can fucking take off with that motherfucker, and then you got to pay a ransom to get it back. Oh,
Have
you
you
don't
heard
think
of
people thought about that shit? Oh,
Hey,
fuck
Vaughn.
yeah, they have.
I
Did
feel
I
like
ever ask you if you've heard of a company called ACN?
No.
They're a scam. That's all you need to know. There you go.
Oh, okay. Well, that's on it. There's the
Little
mark.
dick-
You see the mark? You see the mark? Look up in the upper left-hand corner. Oh shit!
Hold
you
on,
changed
hold
it.
on.
Back to Drudge.
Bill's
Back to Drudge. I'm going to show you the mark. There it is, way up in the upper left-hand corner there. That little teeny tiny apostrophe up there in the corner. No, to the left. There you go. Yeah, that thing. That thing. That's the mark. That is the Drudge signal. Now, what that means is that Drudge is aware of something major that's coming down the pike, but it ain't quite happened yet. Now, we don't know what it is. Probably won't know what it is. But that's the signal right there. Because that little apostrophe is only in the corner of his website when something major is about to go down. Otherwise, there ain't no apostrophe there. All right, so that's the Drudge mark. I wanted to show you what it was, so now you know. Now you know what the Drudge mark is. Okay, now you can go on to Clinton.
New York Post.
Was
Yeah,
that mark
I
only
already saw
under
it.
that Clinton article?
What?
That mark was only under that Clinton article, correct?
Above.
No, the mark is in the left-hand corner of Drudge's
above.
website.
Everywhere.
Yeah, it's
above,
above
yes.
everything. Right. It's
Oh,
off to itself.
I haven't heard about that. It's amazing information.
Yes. I just caught it myself yesterday. So.
So she is not dead.
Oh, bullshit.
The news.
Yeah, they're full of
She is
shit, too.
not dead.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
just very, very sick.
Yeah, they're full of shit. Lying motherfuckers. Lying motherfuckers. She's
Colin
dead as
Powell wrote in a jaw-dropping email
dead as fuck. And they
that
know
he
it.
doesn't want to vote for his pal Hillary Clinton because she's greedy. Defender of a status quo whose husband is still kicking Pimpo at home. According to NYPD, or NYP, New York Post, sorry, my bad, not NYPD. I would rather not have it to vote for her, although she is a friend. I respect the former Secretary of State. I do not. Fuck that cunt. Wrote Democrat donor Jeffrey Leeds on July 26, 2014.
She is fucking dead. I don't give a damn what they say. Fucking lying bastards. You don't bring out a body double if somebody's alive. You only bring out a body double if they're dead.
Yeah, you do. You do it to draw attention off of them, right?
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Supposedly. I would rather not have
It's not a
to
body
vote.
double.
She could be in a coma, too. I
She
mean,
could
you don't
be.
know.
That's Hillary.
A 70-year-old person with a long track record, unbridled ambition, greedy, not transformational, with a husband still dicking
Holy
bimbos
shit,
at
you got
home.
enough fucking tabs open, Nick?
Yes, I do. Reads the explosive email obtained by the website DC Leaks. Hillary is actually 68. Powell sent the message just days after the post, revealed in May. The bill allegedly has a blonde mistress. That's very something. Whose visit his Chappaqua home so often she was dubbed the Energizer by the Secret Service. The story referenced Ronald Kessler book, The First Family, detailed Secret Service agents reveals the hidden lives of presidents, which named Clinton's Chappaqua neighbor. What?
I know it says Chappaqua, but it's actually pronounced Chappaquiddick. I don't know why, but it is. I know it's not spelled that way, but that's how they say it.
That's how they would have pronounced it, though.
I've heard them say it too many times. They say it Chappaquiddick, but I know it's not spelled that way, but that's how they say it.
Neighbor Julie Tabor McMahon as the other woman. He's boning the neighbor and boning the little Energizer bunny bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Asked about the email's authenticity, Powell said, the post, geez, don't remember this one. Best to ignore, don't you think? No. Powell also wrote several other emails critical of his fellow former Secretary of State. In one date, August 18th, 2015, he blames her for his losing of a lucrative speaking engagement. Everything HRC touches Hillary Rodham Clinton, aka HRC.
Right.
She kind of screws up with hubris.
You know how scary close HRC and LSC sound?
What's
They're pretty fucking
LSC?
scary.
What's LSC?
A large hadron collider. In other words, CERN.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I told
That
you
creepy.
about the gig I lost at a university because she's so overcharged them. They came under heat and couldn't pay any fees for a while. I should send her a bill. Pal griped. Sorry. On August 23rd, 2016, he blasted, this is just a month ago, blasted the controversy over the private email server in the basement of Clinton's home.
She's dead. She's dead.
And an email to Harlan Ullman, a former naval officer who is now government.
You keep telling yourself that, but it doesn't make it so.
Security
I think
consultant.
she's dead. Honestly.
She's not dead, Vaughn.
Honestly, I think she's dead. Yeah, she's dead.
Dumb.
She's
She
dead.
should have.
You don't use a body double for somebody that's alive, honey.
It's not a body double.
She was a body double.
It was
She was
not
shorter
a body
than
double.
Hillary.
You
She was
obviously
shorter.
don't recognize
Honey,
facial features of
It
people
looked like
in
a body
different
double.
instances very well.
Candy, even people that have met Hillary said, yeah, it was a body double, okay?
Because they're fucking stupid and they're
Okay,
playing
let me
propaganda.
finish.
honey.
Let me
Please show me
finish.
where somebody that is a personal friend of hers says that on record. Please show me.
Well,
Link me
I'm
right
trying
now.
to tell you that you don't walk around without Secret Service, okay? The body double didn't have no Secret Service around them. She was shorter. She
That's
was
bullshit.
thinner. She wasn't even wearing the same goddamn clothes. It was a body
Parkinson's
double.
makes you thinner too.
Been hours later. You don't think people want to change their clothes?
She should have done a full Monty disclose everything at the beginning. She was
Yeah.
using email when she took over. They put the personal system in the basement a few months later. He wrote adding that Hillary tried to give herself cover by saying he, too, had used private email while in the office. She didn't need any advice or okay from me. She was already doing it. I gave her written guidance on why and how I had been doing it. He wrote, I warned her staff 3 times over the past 2 years not to try to connect to it to me. Sorry. Ugh. I am not sure if Hillary Rodham Clinton, HRC, even knew or understood what was going on in the basement. Bullshit. Powell doesn't spare Donald Trump either, calling him a national disgrace. Fuck you, pal. And an international pariah. Yeah, he's a pariah, all right. In the same message, he mocked the GOP's nominee handed armpit or attempts. Sorry, I didn't say armpits, but wouldn't that have been funny if it did? Attempts to reach out to minority communities, writing Trump just looks stupid, trying to appeal to blacks and Latinos. You know what? This guy's an idiot. In another email, he blasted the birther movement, which Trump stoked by questioning where President Obama was born. The whole birther movement was racist. Powell wrote, no, fuck off, Powell. Trump lashed back in a tweet, blah, 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 blah. I'm not reading the rest of that. You can go fuck yourself. Damn Powell. Anywho, you get the point. So you really think she's dead?
I don't think she's dead. Body
3
double,
days,
maybe.
2 days.
I think she was tweaking out really bad, and
I
so
think
bad
she
they
was
put her in a
tweaking out really
self-induced
bad.
coma. And she's in a self-induced coma in Chelsea Clinton's apartment.
I'm
That
telling
way
you,
her
she's
brain can
dead.
repair.
I'm telling you, she's either dead or she's
I hope
faking
so.
her death. One or the other. She's
If
either
she's
dead or
faking her
she's
death,
faking it.
like,
What if she's
wouldn't
faking
they
it
fucking
so
come
she
out
can
and
give
say
it? Hold on. That's a good thought. What if she's faking it to give it back to Obama?
Yep.
What
to
if
give
she's
it back to
faking it
Obama?
all?
To give it back to Obama, or to try and curry favor of some
Make
kind.
the FBI feel bad. Oh, she's gonna die anyway. We can't
Right,
prosecute the poor
exactly.
woman.
You know, try to throw off all these investigations and shit
You
by
think she'll
acting
try to
like she's
become a
almost dead.
CIA missing person, aka one of those people that goes off the grid? You
Yeah.
think she'd become one of
She's
those
rich
people?
enough. She's so much money, man. She's probably the richest woman on earth.
One of
You
them.
just don't know how much
I don't
money
know.
she
I don't know
has.
how much money
Who
she's
knows?
making. I
Yeah,
heard she had $1 trillion war chest, but now they're trying to deny that shit. So I don't know.
I don't buy
Oh,
shit that, man.
somebody else is playing Skyrim. Cool. I love Skyrim, man. Skyrim rocks.
Skyrim's fucking dope.
I gotta get my mods uploaded to fucking Nexus, man. I ain't got my mods uploaded to Nexus at all.
Oh, yeah, I saw some of those videos that you posted. Were you working on like dresses and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Period clothes.
So what do you think about Obama calling us deplorable, Lon?
Call him what deplorable?
What do you think about it, though?
Call him what deplorable?
All of U.S. citizens.
Oh. Fuck his Muslim ass. Send him back to fucking Jakarta, Indonesia. Send his ass back to Jakarta, Indonesia.
We still don't believe he's fucking American. We know
Well,
he's
of
not.
course he ain't American. He ain't no fucking American. He come over here on a foreign student visa. How the fuck can he be an American? Americans don't need to come over here on a foreign student visa. Americans just come the fuck back home. He come over here on a foreign student visa.
Hey, did you
Which
notice
means he ain't
anything
no goddamn
different,
American.
Mom?
Huh?
Did you notice anything different?
No.
Really? Come on.
Well, your screen looks a little clearer. Your picture looks a little clearer. I can see your tank a little clearer. Did you clean your tank? Is that what you done? You clean your tank? Did you clean your tank?
Yeah.
Hey, well, that's what I see then. All right, you cleaned your tank. All right. Everything looks a little clearer now.
What else did I do?
Well, whatever you did, it looks a lot better because it ain't all blurry and shit like it used to be.
And that tank looks fucking disgusting, man. I just didn't want to say shit. But now it looks good. It's not all green like
Yeah,
it
the
was
camera
before.
was all blurry and shit. Now it looks good. Oh, you're playing as a woman, huh?
Yeah, I'm playing as a chick.
Any adult mods?
I just got the CBBE. That's like the only one I use, though.
Right. Well, that's not much. That's not much, man. I mean, my shit is all heavily modded out with adult shit. That's why I can't show my Skyrim on the screen. Because if I show my Skyrim on the screen, I get fucking Nick's channel taken down. But yeah, man, my shit is all heavily modded out with adult mods, man. I'm porking every goddamn woman in that fucking game, including the fucking Jarl.
There's a mod out there. It's called Amoris Adventures, and it adds a bunch of quests where you can like it's kind of like a dating sim, I guess, where it adds a bunch of like quest-driven stories. Have you heard about that shit?
There's all kinds of mods like that, bro. There's all kinds of mods like that.
But this one goes in depth because they added like voice files and stuff, and they add whole new quests. But it's all about porking the chicks. Like, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Robert, if you want to, you can add me on Facebook.
Yeah, the place you want to go for adult shit is called Lovers Lab. You go there, you click on the Skyrim section, and
I gotta piss.
You get all kinds of adult content for Skyrim, dude. Some of it's cool, some of it's morbid, some of it's downright sick. Sick in a bad way. I mean, sick in a bad way.
I've been on that site. There's a few fucked up items.
Yeah, there's some really fucked up shit over there, but you know, if that's not what you're into, you just don't have to download it, right?
Yeah.
You know, just read the fucking description real careful, because you're liable to get something you don't want, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there's some sick shit over there. But one thing they do stipulate though is that they'll never do anything with kids ever. That's a flat out fucking no. and they ban your ass if you try. So that's good. You know, they don't fuck with kids at all. Period.
Not so.
Yeah, that's cool. Hey,
I
Nick,
got a
just sent you
mod
request.
that allows me to kill that little girl in
Well,
Whiterun.
you can kill them, but I mean, as far as sex, dude, you can't have sex with the little kids. Okay, they don't allow that shit. They don't.
Hey, Vaughn, I
don't
put
allow that at
a
all.
link in the side chat to that mod I was talking about. You check that shit out. It's pretty cool. It's on that site, the Lovers Lab one.
All right, let me check it out here real quick.
I don't have that installed right now, but I gotta get that shit in here. There's a YouTuber called MXR.
Oh yeah, Armorous Adventures. Yeah, I know all about that shit, man. Yeah, you need to get Sex Lab installed, and you need to get some adult hanky panky going on in order to really play this quest stuff real good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a romance mod where you basically romance all the women in Skyrim and get points and get perks and shit. But yeah, Armorous Adventures. Yeah, I know all about that shit. Sure
There's
do.
this channel on YouTube called MXR, and it's this dude that he reviews a bunch of like Skyrim mods and showcases. That's how I find out about.
Yeah, MXR loves the women, buddy. He plays that shit up, man. He loves the women. He loves the women.
Cool.
Yeah, he is cool. I wish I had his viewership. Son of a bitch, man.
Dude, that guy pulls like millions of viewers, dude.
Yeah, I need his fucking viewership bad.
But it's all you just gotta put a big old set of titties in the thumbnail, man. That's all
always. Well, see, here's the thing, man. I mean, I got that being female mod, and then I got some other female mods to where that. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. My females are real females. I mean, they have periods, they get pregnant, they, wear pads, ancient pads, what they used to wear back in the day, back in the Roman times and shit. And they are real women. They're not mannequins anymore, and it's something that really needs to be celebrated. But unfortunately, a lot of women do not understand, or they're not concerned with breaking the glass ceiling as far as gaming is concerned, which is kind of sad because women have come a long way in gaming. Women used to only be the victims in games. Now they're kicking ass. They have real vaginas. They have real periods.
They're wanting to break the wrong glass ceilings.
What?
They're wanting to break the wrong glass ceilings. They're wanting to take away, the ass jiggle, the boob.
Yeah, well, they can kiss my red ass because we're not taking away the booby jiggle and the ass jiggle. No, we're not. No, we're not going to take away that shit.
Hey, Vaughn, did you see that video I posted earlier about Colin Kaepernick?
No, I didn't, actually.
You should go to my page.
Which page? Twitter page?
Facebook.
Facebook page. Oh,
I sent you a request, Nick.
Yeah, I added you.
Oh, right. Well, we'll see.
Yes.
I will go there and scope it out.
And your question of before, what color eyes do I have? I have blue-green. They change colors, so.
My dad has green eyes, but I didn't get them.
Green-eyed lady, ocean lady. I gotta do that.
The women I play are empowered because they get to become death gods.
Yeah, that too.
You don't know the bodies that have been left in my character's wake.
You guys want to know what power is? Huh? College level reading. What power
the only way I
is?
can get away with it.
Anybody ever read this?
Read what? Little Red Riding Hood. You sure are looking good.
This book here.
Power. Okay. Mm-hmm.
The 48 Laws of Power.
Yeah.
There's my old boss's name. On a card in here. Most people are open books. These are the keys to power, by the way. Most people are open books. They say what they feel, blurt out their opinions at every opportunity and constantly reveal their plans and intentions. They do this for several reasons. First, it is easy and natural to always want to talk about one's feelings and plans for the future. It takes effort to control your tongue and monitor what you reveal. Second, many people believe that by being honest and open, they are winning people's hearts and showing their good nature. By the way, that's the key to disguising yourself.
Oh
Let's
my
be
god!
like me.
Oh my god! I can't believe the stupidity.
What
There's
happened?
people actually saying on my Facebook page that fisheye lenses make the fucking Earth look flat.
Yeah,
What? It's like
the
what?
fisheye lens makes flat things look curved.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the point of the fisheye lens. It makes flat things look round.
It's like
And this,
looking through a peephole in a door.
right. And this person is saying, no. When using a fisheye lens, the round surface of the Earth can be made like it's flat. Come on, Vaughn.
No, that's why people were bitching about people putting GoPros up there and saying, well, now do it without a GoPro, without the fisheye lens.
Yeah, do it without the fisheye lens and see what you get. You know what you're going to get? You're going to get the same thing that Auguste Piccard got. You're going to get a flat Earth that turns up on the ends, just like he said.
Everybody's going to have to do it for themselves. I mean, like, you can't
Apparently,
have just
yeah,
one.
because we're
We
not going to
can't
get the
have,
truth.
even in like scientific things and discoveries, it's not, oh, well, one person created this in the end. Okay, that's what it is. No, they always try to keep recreating the same thing.
Well,
Various
they
people.
don't want to admit that God is real, hon. That's what it is. They don't want to admit that God is real. That's what this is all about. And see if the flat Earth is real. They've
Is
got
it
to
that
admit
they only that
God
the
is real.
GoPro camera can withstand that temperature or pressure or whatever?
No. There's all kinds
Why
of
is it
cameras.
only GoPros being put up there?
This little camera that RanCam got me, it
That's
could
like a
survive them.
GoPro.
Oh
But yours
well,
is like a GoPro dupe.
mine is got kind of like a GoPro in it. Yeah. Well, okay.
Yeah, you've
Well,
got like
anyway, the point
the.
is, I could attach my camera to a fucking balloon, and I could throw the shit up there, and it would, if I could get it to stream, it would stream back pictures with that damn fisheye lens of it that it has, and everything would look fucking round. Unfortunately, you know.
See, I say dupe because it's not saying it's knockoff or counterfeit. It's dupe, just kind of like in makeup, you have cheaper dupes for high end stuff.
Right.
Yep.
Sure.
You know that they have dupes for every single phone that's ever created, aka why they had an exploding fucking Samsung Note, and that was probably a dupe. They recalled it. They recalled it.
Yeah, there was the allegation there for a little while. It's gone now from the internet. But
that's smart on their part. If you're not for sure if it is yours or a dupe, you know, it's smart to just to go ahead and do a recall.
To stop it. Right. Well, there was a controversy there for a little while on the internet. I guess it must have been taken down because I don't see it anymore. But there was this allegation that all these supposed exploding vape mods and shit, that they were dupes and they were created for the purpose of trying to get people to stop vaping. That was the whole point of it. It was done to try and get people to stop vaping. You know, fortunately, it didn't work.
Hey, can I tell you the other keys to power, and then I'll end that fucking segment. Second, many believe that by being honest and open, they are winning people's hearts and showing their good nature. They are greatly deluded. Honestly, it's actually a blunt instrument which bloodies more than it cuts. Your honesty is likely to offend people. It is much more prudent to tailor your words, telling people what they think or what they want to hear rather than the coarse and ugly truth of what you feel or think. More important, by being unabashedly open, you make yourself so predictable and familiar that it is almost impossible to respect or fear you, and power will not occur to a person who cannot inspire such emotions. If you yearn for power, quickly lay honesty aside and train yourself in the art of concealing your intentions.
I don't sugarcoat shit for nobody.
No, me either. Me either. That's why do you think I got so many fucking haters? I mean,
You
if
can
I
buy your
sugarcoat,
sprinkles at Walmart. I ain't giving out sprinkles.
I mean, you know, if I sugarcoated my shit, how's come I got all these haters? I got all these haters because I don't sugarcoat my shit, and I tell it like it is, and because of that, that's why I got all these legions of haters, man.
Sorry that truth hurts.
Yep, exactly right. Exactly right. You got to pick an opinion and stick with the motherfucker until you know now, unless you get overwhelming evidence to the contrary, you know.
I'm one of those hippies that believes that love is the key to living a good life.
Oh, you ain't gonna start down the werewolf path, are you?
Yeah, I'm doing the companions
The
quest.
boy
Right
in the
Oh, for
nettle.
fuck's sake.
A boy playing in the fields got stung by a nettle. He ran home to his mother, telling her that he had but touched the nasty weed, and it had stung him. It
You can eat
was
them.
just your touching it, my boy, said the mother, that caused it to sting you. The next time you meddle with the nettle, grasp it tightly, and it will do you no hurt. No bold or do boldly what you do at all.
You can eat
Fables
stinging nettles.
Aesop, 6th century BC.
And all
They
the
can
trees
even make
were
a
made equal.
tonic with it.
See,
Yes.
if you stick by me, you'll learn some fucking
Like a lot of
interesting
people
shit.
cook up stinging nettles,
Huh?
like
What?
spinach. A lot of people cook up stinging nettles like spinach, and there's always there's also a nettle tea that you can make.
Oh, well, there
Stinging
you
nettle
go.
tea.
Well, there you go, folks.
It's kind of like a foraged food.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually,
I've
it
drank
is.
sassafras tea before. It was really good. It was really
Image.
good. I liked it.
A mine full of diamonds and rubies. You dug for it, you found it, and your wealth is now assured. Guard it with your life. Robbers
Can you go
and
back up?
thieves will appear from all sides. Never take your wealth for granted and
On the side of
constantly
that.
renew it. Time will diminish the jewels, luster, and bury them from sight.
She kicked him in the jewels, man.
It's just funny what this book has in it. I read this so long ago.
Oh, there's all kinds of shit in there. But there's the things I want is the secrets that the elites are hiding from us. That's what I want.
Roll
I
up.
want
Vaughn, you'll have to buy the book yourself to get all those secrets.
That's not got all the secrets in it. Trust me. I want the secrets that they're really holding on, like who we really are, what really is humanity.
You're
The
not gonna find
Bible.
the real secrets in
Have
a
you read
publication like that.
No, we can go get real secrets. That's true.
Anything that's good that ISBN is not gonna have real secrets.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna have to know somebody or something in order to get that shit.
Because even old books that you can't get at bookstores anymore, if you have the ISBN number, you can contact the what library is that? They got records of all books. Anything that has an ISBN.
Avon, you're not a fan of the werewolf quest?
Nah, I'm not too thrilled with it.
Why?
I just ain't.
Is it
the werewolf quest and the vampire quest both? I don't like either one. I'm just not.
You have the Dawnguard expansion?
I have all the expansions, dude. I have.
You didn't like the vampire one?
Oh, I have no need to be a vampire. I have no need to be a vampire. I already
You
am
have
one.
no need to be like the elites, huh?
No need to be what I already am.
Like the elite and live forever and ever and ever and ever.
I have no need to be what I already am. But
So
There's
you're
this
gonna
mod
live
called,
forever?
no, living forever is
Overrated.
Bram Stoker shit.
Did you read that book or watch that video about The Secret? What it ties
Yeah,
into
The
law of
Secret.
attraction
I
and
Yeah,
read
shit?
The
all
Secret.
the secret. You know, you go through all this bullshit to watch the goddamn movie, and when you finally get to the end of the son of a bitch, it's like, oh, all it is your fucking mind. You know, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
So all I gotta do is
mind over
fucking think positive,
matter,
and everything will
law
be
of
just fine.
attraction within
Yeah,
a
all you gotta do is just think
business
positive,
sense rather than
and
romantic
everything will
sense,
be
though.
just fine. Well, I'm sorry, folks, but it don't work that way. If it did work that way, I'd be a billionaire right now. Okay, so it don't work that way.
If you think it and put the positive thought out there, it will happen.
Yeah, yeah, sure it will. Yeah,
I think
what a
old
load of
world
shit.
magic is a little bit more effective than that.
Yes, well, which is exactly why I'm trying to become Sorcerer Supreme. Yes, that's exactly why. Because, you know, I'd rather have the real shit than the fucking imposter shit.
You gonna watch the new Doctor Strange movie?
Of course, of course.
That shit looks real good.
Oh, you've already seen it?
No, the newest trailer looks really good.
I saw the trailer, yes.
No, I seen that Joseph Gordon-Levitt's playing what's his face? What? Snowden.
Oh yeah. The Snowden movie.
Do what? Oh, the Snowden movie. I didn't know there was
Yeah,
a
there's
Snowden
a
movie.
Snowden
Yeah,
movie.
it just came out yesterday.
It just came out.
Oh.
Because they had that other one, that Citizen whatever.
Citizen Kane?
No, the Citizen. It was like a number or something. I don't remember. It was like a little documentary. Had a little another guy, and it was about the interview that he had did before he went in hiding. Yeah.
Was it Argo?
It was like Citizen 11 or something like that. Was it, Kevin?
What I don't understand is that when Snowden found all this UFO shit in official government documents, why the fuck didn't that get a lot of traction?
I didn't hear him say anything about UFO. It was about the
when he
NSA spying on us.
It wasn't about the UFOs.
It was about NSA spying on us.
When he first arrived on the scene, you know, and people started talking about him, he supposedly released all kinds of fucking documents on UFOs that he found in the government. That's why he got in trouble with the government in the first place.
You're confusing him with someone else. Snowden is the one. Yeah, Snowden is the one that let the people know that the NSA was spying in on phone calls and released information.
Well, what's the guy that found all the UFO shit?
Was that David Icke or whatever?
No, it ain't David Icke. It's a guy that's on the run right now. He's on the run right now. I think he's from the UK, and he broke into the USA
UK.
Broke into the US computers. He hacked into the US computers and found all kinds of UFO shit. But I can't think of his damn name. I thought it was Snowden. Huh? No. It's not no damn YouTube celebrity. No, this is a real person. I can't think of his damn name. But he broke into the U.S. computers.
I think I know what you're talking about. He's kind of a younger guy.
He hacked into the U.S. computers and found all kinds of UFO shit, and it never got any fucking traction. And to this day, I do not understand why. I don't understand it. It should have gotten all kinds of fuck. You would have thought it would have got all kinds of media attention. Let me see if I can find this motherfucker. He lives in the UK, and he hacked into the computers, and he's on the fucking run, and they're trying to extradite him back to the US. But I can't think of his damn name.
Gary McKinnon?
Yeah, Gary McKinnon. That's it. There we go. Yeah. All right. Let's see here.
Says what Gary McKinnon found on a 2-year hack spree.
Right.
So yeah,
Biggest
he's the
military
UFO
hack
hacker.
ever. Biggest military hack ever. He exposed NASA. He exposed UFOs. He exposed all kinds of shit. And he never got any fucking traction at all, man. It's like they totally fucking ignored him. And yet he found all this shit about UFOs and about how NASA was lying to everybody. And he never got any traction at all, man. Never got
Because a
any
hacker
traction.
found evidence of alien spacecraft and non-terrestrial officials.
If a cluttered desk is a sign of a cluttered mind, of what then is an empty desk a sign of?
Chaos. You actually have more chaos when you're completely organized.
No,
Well,
that was a question by Albert Einstein. It was actually a question and an answer in a question.
Right.
Somebody's feeding back and raping my ears.
That's probably me. I'll mute. I tend to do that sometimes, even with this new
We stopped checking for monsters under our bed when we realized they were inside us. The Joker.
It's not under the bed, it's in the closet. I used to make my cousin cry, telling her the boogeyman was going to come get her. That was hilarious.
I used to have codependency issues. I don't anymore. I really did. 6 years ago.
What the fucking watch is that? It looks like shit. So they're gonna have that, but then they're gonna have a replica. That's probably a replica too.
Yeah, that's like $26,000.
Oh.
Yeah, they wouldn't sell for $280. Way more expensive. Well, not way more, but they're in the same price range as Rolex completely.
Oh.
Use low.
This one's like that tiny one.
Yeah. The 36 millimeter.
Hey, Ainty.
Oh, like is the 40 to 41.
Oh, my fucking head hurts.
Like the black one I have.
Oh.
I like wearing it.
I think all those are ugly.
Huh?
I think all those are ugly. You already have one that looks like that.
Huh?
Yeah, you do. Did you have like 100 watches? You've already filled up your watch box and you're overflowing.
Hey, you can give me a watch.
Nick said you can give him a watch.
I'll give him a couple.
He said he'd give you a couple if you want one.
Tell him for 25 cents he could feed a starving boy in California.
For what? For 75 cents you can feed a starving boy in California. Are you snorting?
What the fuck is that? Is that a pig?
He can't contain himself. It's too much.
That was kind of funny.
I saw those knockoffs are pretty good though.
I'll be right back.
All right.
That's the fucking ugly watch in the middle there. Oh. Yeah, it's fucking ugly. I just say stick with a Movado. Excuse me. Peach or rose gold? It looks peach.
43.5. That's the same size as mine. Mauer, big white one I wore yesterday. That's 48.4. Bet they would be like that.
You break your arm off to have a watch.
I look like Chris's.
Look like you can't afford a watch to fit you.
Chris's watches. Yeah, Chris is bigger than me, but his watch is like that big. He paid like $28,000 for it.
That's why it had to show how much money it was worth.
Huh?
I bet you he don't never hide it with his sleeve. It's always showing.
Pocket full of deplorables, aren't we fucking adorable?
His long sleeves come down. He wears them real loose.
That's fucking hilarious. Made me laugh.
But it's like
Sorry, I had to
blue
scream
faced.
that.
And it's got diamonds all the way around it. And it's got diamond inlay on the inside.
Real diamonds?
Yeah. It's fucking ridiculous.
Life must be rough.
Ridiculous.
Mm.
I wish I could have a $8,000 watch.
I don't wish you had a $28,000 watch.
I wish you did.
I know so many other things we could do with $28,000 and buy a fucking watch.
Yeah, buy a Subi.
If I had $28,000, I think I'd buy me a fucking home before I'd buy a watch.
Yeah, his boss has a $28,000 watch.
Yeah, just saying. You know, throwing that shit out there.
You could probably buy
me
a home
nice
with one of the
home.
diamonds out of it.
You could buy you a home with one diamond out of the damn thing, Bob.
Yeah.
No, not really, but you know.
That was a joke.
Yes.
On the
But yeah, I mean, you know,
You get maybe a Section 8 house.
30 grand. Well, 30 grand would be a nice down payment on a house. Now, come on, it would. It would.
It would.
Especially
You get a
down
house
here.
in Kentucky for that.
Fuck yeah.
Places around here that are Section 8 are pretty rough.
Right. Well, I mean, if you're in Georgia or Florida or Ohio or New York or
I saw like
California,
Minnesota Section 8 housing
Illinois.
is just like any other
Right.
neighborhood.
Well, yeah, but see, Kentucky is so fucking poor, and their economy is so depressed that I could buy a nice house, a nice 2-story house, brick home maybe even, for about 35 grand. I can.
Come on.
See, here houses are going for about 89 to
Yeah, well, of course,
180,000.
Yeah, see, your economy's not depressed though, like Kentucky's is.
And that's
why.
the small end. That's the small end.
Right, I
That's
got
like
you.
the affordable housing.
I know. I lived in Ohio for years. I know. Trust me. That's what I'm saying. You know,
And
Kentucky's
those are 3-bedroom,
economy.
2-bath, garage.
See, we
lots.
had a Democrat governor here in Kentucky for years and years and years and years and years, and he literally taxed the state
He said
into the
130, but think that's 100 or 89 up the street.
Your housing typically can go anywhere from 80 grand to 250 grand, depending on where it's at and shit.
Well, yeah, they have auctions too. That's I guess how the people got to 89. He said
Because
that's like
I was into real
130 to
estate
2
law.
something.
I took real estate law in Ohio. I know what I'm talking about.
And that, yeah, he said the low end is actually 130 to what? 200. Low 200s for the lowest, and the reason why the 89 was sold at 89 is because that was an auction, and that's what the bank picked it up at.
Oh, okay, very good. But yeah, the economy here in Kentucky is depressed.
Yeah, that's actually way cheaper than
you can get shit down here dirt cheap, and really nice shit too. That's the thing.
But you know,
it's
Vaughn,
really nice.
it's easier to buy a house than it is a car.
Yes, it is. That's true. I can go to California right now and get me a 1-room efficiency apartment, and that 1-room efficiency apartment will run me anywhere from $1,500 to $3,000.
Well, people are more willing to give out, banks are more willing to give out loans to a home than to a car because the home is more of an investment. It's something that can appreciate with age and value by putting, renovations and shit. But cars, as soon as you drive it off a lot, it's going
depreciates
down.
As soon as you drive a car off the lot, it depreciates $2,000. That's actually.
Stan? What do you mean?
It does. It really does. When
Hold on.
drive,
I'm asking a question. What do you mean, Stan?
For a car?
Or Steve? What the fuck? Who's this Steve Smith?
Huh? I don't know.
Somebody writing in the side.
But you can for a car. You can either.
Why does Vaughn have that?
Oh no, are you talking about for repo? Okay. Yeah.
Why does
Also
Vaughn have a
alone,
what?
they have to repossess
Black
the
thing.
house.
The thing in front of your mic.
Oh, the thing in front of my mic. That's a windscreen. It keeps my voice from popping and cracking into the microphone, and it clears up my voice.
The house needs to
It's
be
Kevin
supposed to anyway.
Kevin also said they're easier to give you a loan on the house and the car because you can't hide the car. I mean, you can't hide the house for a repossession if you like you could a car.
Right. Well, see, that's the funny. I get these people all the time,
safer.
especially these freemen on the land people. Oh my God,
Oh,
they're like, "Oh, my shit is owned by me. I own it now. I own it now. I own it now." And I'm
Oh,
like,
that's
"Okay,
squatters' rights. It's like 7 years, and there's other things other than just squatting
well, see,
that goes
I
with
took
that.
real estate laws.
You
Okay,
got to
so I know
actually
whereof I
build a
speak.
house on the lot.
Right. I took real estate law for 2 years. I know whereof I speak. And you get these freemen on the land types. They'll say, "Oh, I've changed. I've sent off my documentation, and I now own this property, and it's mine free and clear." And I'm like,
They didn't build a
"Really?
house, and if they have to build a house and then live in it for 7 years, and an owner, no owner claiming or trying to tell them that that's their land, then they get the squatter right.
Right." But the thing of it is, you still got to pay property tax. I
Yeah,
don't
but
give a
that's
fuck who you are.
afterwards. That's
Right. But
afterwards, because then you got to
right.
make
But
it legal.
right, but the point is that no matter who you are or what you do or where you live, you
Hey,
must
Vaughn,
pay property tax. You
if
don't
we
get
were
around that shit.
if we were
And
If
truly
you want to be on
sovereign
the grid,
citizens, we wouldn't have to pay that shit.
correct. If you're true sovereign citizens, you wouldn't pay property tax. But see, people got deluded into believing that the government was their friend. And because of that, they've lost every one of their fucking rights. Thomas
I was
Jefferson
told we
even warned
couldn't
us.
be sovereign citizens because we're white or
Thomas
Indian.
Jefferson even warned us that there would come a day when we would wake up and we wouldn't even own the very land that our forefathers gave us. And he has
Yep.
been proven right. He has been proven absolutely 100% right. Every goddamn thing that the founding fathers warned us about 250 years ago has come to pass. Every goddamn one of them. And that
Ron,
is
so
why
when are you going to start a revolution?
what?
When are you going to start a revolution?
I ain't
Yeah, when's the
starting shit.
revolution happening? When are we
I'm
starting the
not
I
leading
revolution?
ain't
nothing,
starting
but
shit.
I'll be down for the cause and shit, but I'm not going to be
Everybody,
starting the cause because
hold up. Everybody's willing to say that they won't lead the cause, but they're willing to start it. But all it takes is just a few motherfuckers who have the balls enough to fucking actually leave
oh shit,
If you're
sorry.
willing to die,
and
if you're
But
willing
I'm
die
a
to
and
girl.
die
That's my
just
until
reason.
then,
I don't think a woman should lead anything like
all
that.
they
So
gotta
I have
do,
a legitimate excuse.
all they gotta do is set up their sound cannons, and people will start dropping them by the thousands. That's all they gotta do. Takes about 2 seconds to set the fuckers up, and they emit a high frequency beam that nobody hears, nobody sees, and people just start dropping, man. Their ears, blood starts coming out their ears, and they literally just fall to the ground dead. That's how it works. I've seen
Not
these
me.
sound cannons in action. They do work. They are real. And once they're set up, all they got to do is point them at your ass, and you are dead. And they
But
don't even
somebody's
have
going to
to.
have to start a revolution for me to side on, or I'm going to have to side with some other people because I'm down for the cause, and the cause is to save my life.
Well, I'll tell you exactly what I'm going
Whatever
to do.
that will be.
Here's what I'm going to do, Candy. I'm going to try my damnedest to get me some money
Even if it
saved
means
up.
selling
I get
out.
my happy ass out of this fucking shitty ass country. This country's went to shit. A third world country has more freedom today than America has had in the past 50 fucking years, and that's the truth, and that's scary. I could go to Dominican Republic right now and carry a 45 ACP on my hip and an M16 slung on my back, and not one motherfucker is going to say one goddamn word to me about it.
Because you
Not
have
one.
to. Because you have to.
Well, maybe, but the point is that I've got the freedom to do it, and
Going
I
to
ain't
a
going to be
third world
swatted.
country really wouldn't be a very smart idea. I
Yeah,
mean,
but I ain't going to
you're
be
worried
swatted
about
for it.
what's going to happen here, but yet you want to go to less than what
Well,
can
I mean,
happen
at
here.
least
I
I
mean,
got some
that's
freedom. At least I got some freedom. I ain't got no freedom here. There's no
you
freedom in
think, you
America no
think you're going to
more.
have freedom.
Of course I have freedom.
In a third world country,
I'm
those
talking to
people are
people that
trying to get
already
out
live
of third
there.
world countries.
I'm talking to
Not trying to
people that
stay.
already live there. I'm talking to people that already live there. You got more freedom in a third world country than you do in the United States. That is the truth. It's not my opinion. It is the truth. That is the absolute
That's
truth.
why they're all trying to get out of there, because they're starving.
No, we're all trying to get out of the. They're trying to get out of the United States into these countries.
People in the third world countries are trying to get out because they're starving.
Yeah,
No, they
like
aren't.
Venezuela. You want this country to end up like Venezuela?
This country is already like Venezuela.
No, it's not.
It's damn close
We're
to
not
it.
eating fucking dogs. We're not eating dogs in this country. You don't see them selling your fucking dog or somebody else's fucking
Well,
dog.
no,
on the
we
corner.
ain't got that bad yet, but I mean,
As far as you know.
As
yeah,
far
as
as
far
we
as you
know.
know, that's right. As far as you
Tell me
know.
where the bazaar is so I can get my basket of crickets.
There you go. No, we're not that bad yet. I'll give you that. But I mean, when you get swatted just for having fucking weapons, I mean, that poor black dude on the internet showing off his guns. 5 minutes later, the police are kicking down his fucking door, dragging his ass out in the street, beating the shit out of him. And why? Because he showed his guns on the internet. That's why.
I didn't know that he was
That's
black
all he
either.
did. He didn't threaten anybody. He didn't make any kind of, he wasn't a weirdo. There was nothing wrong. All he did was show his guns on YouTube or some shit, and the fucking police come in, kick down his door, drug him outside, and beat him to death. They beat him to death.
There's got to be more to that story.
No, there isn't, because they interviewed the neighbors, and the neighbors are
The
like,
neighbors
"Hey man,
aren't
this
going to
guy."
know shit if he was on what was on YouTube.
They
I would have
interviewed
to see
the
the video
neighbors.
and the chat.
I'd
They
have to see
they
both to
interviewed the
even
neighbors.
say something.
They interviewed the neighbors. They said the neighbors said this guy was an upstanding guy. He was not crazy. He was not a lunatic. He wasn't. He didn't even do drugs and alcohol. He was a straight guy. He was a good guy. But because he showed his guns on the internet and he lived in the inner city, they come in, they swatted his fucking ass and killed him dead. And that's why. That's why. That's exactly why they killed him. And if you don't think Katrina ain't going to happen to the rest of America, I got a bridge on the moon I want to tell you. Katrina was a warning. Katrina was a test run. They're getting ready to take our fucking guns. And nobody wants to believe it. Everybody wants to stick their fucking head in the sand and act like it ain't going to happen. Well, it is going to happen. That's why they did Katrina. And for that matter, there's still people in fucking Louisiana that still ain't got their damn guns
I'd
back.
like to see someone take a gun from my dad. He was in the Navy. My dad's stockpiling bullets, literally.
When you got thousands of troops, because see what they do, they just keep sending troops until you finally are either killed or captured. You can't.
So they're gonna kill a bunch of ex-Navy men, a bunch of ex-Marines, a bunch of fucking current Marines, a bunch of.
I'll have to get someone else's army to do it because our own boys and girls aren't gonna shoot up their own fucking families.
Yeah, nope, sorry.
Well, and I'm sorry, but I got to call bullshit on that too, because I had a bunch of Marines come into my stick cam one time, and I asked them point blank. I said, "Will you shoot on unarmed American citizens if you are ordered to do so?" And all
They weren't
five
real
of them,
Marines.
and
Those were
all
trolls.
five of them Marines said, "Yes, we would fire
Those were
on
trolls.
American
Dude,
citizens."
but 5 Marines out of the whole fucking Marine Corps, like, it's not a fucking good judgment.
Like,
That's not a good.
I can guarantee you
comparison.
1,000,000%, if there were such a thing, that my brother-in-law would not shoot my sister and his children for nobody.
Nope.
Obama is
He
firing.
would turn on the person and shoot the person that gave the order.
Obama is firing generals.
And that's what our military will do. They'll learn, and then they will fight for us, the people, against.
Obama is firing
the
any
government.
general that refuses to
Let's say,
fire on unarmed
coats.
American citizens. They are being fired, and they're being replaced by generals who will fire on unarmed
Now, where are you
Americans.
getting this information? I just need to
I'm
know.
getting it straight from, well, first of all, yes, that's true. I'm getting some of it from conspiracy websites, but I've also talked to my own relatives in the military, and they confirm that they had to sign a document that stated that they would shoot unarmed American citizens if they were ordered to do so.
Well,
I've talked to relatives that received the document and had to sign it. They didn't get a choice.
my brother-in-law is in artillery, and he ain't had to sign anything
well,
like
and
that.
he's got lucky, but the document will come around. Don't worry, it'll get to him. It'll get to him. And they had to sign the document, or they would have been drummed out of the military on a dishonorable discharge. It's coming, and if my relatives got the document, you can bet everybody else's will too.
And you don't think some of the people might not lie just so they're still inside for us, the people? Because they really work for us.
You get a
Not for the
dishonorable
coats.
discharge if you refuse to sign the document.
Of course they're going to lie and sign it. It's called playing the game. It's to still stay in the game. But they work for us. They don't work for the coats. They're not going to let people turn them against us. They'll turn against the people that try to say that you have to shoot your family and friends.
Well, I hope you're right, dear.
You have to give them a little bit more credit for than
I
that.
hope you're right. Are you willing to bet your life on it, though?
Yep.
Because for every good person that might
They'll
stay
have to
in
get
there,
someone else's military to do it.
but while there might be one good person that does stay in, you're going to have 5 or 6 that are not good people and that are. I mean, think about this. Where are they?
And that's
where's the
why we got
military-
rednecks to take them out for.
And where is the military recruiting from these days? Oh, the prisons. Okay, so I mean,
No, they're
you know,
not. You can't
they
go into the
are.
military if you've been in prison. My uncle Larry is
Nope.
an ex-convict. You cannot go into the military if you've been in prison.
Nope.
No.
You cannot.
I
He
was
can't even
told.
vote. He
I
can't
was
even
told.
vote.
I was told that even just as recent as a few weeks ago, that
No.
someone was given the option: you either go to the military or you go to jail, and he chose to go into the
That's
military.
completely
different.
different. That's like a what the hell do they call
That's
it?
a
Still
straighten out
criminals.
program. That's
Still
a
fucking-
criminals. They're
program.
still criminals.
That's
That's
fucking
not
Suicide
recruiting
Squad.
out. That's not recruiting out of the prison.
Okay,
That's like
well,
you
okay,
have an
recruiting out of
opportunity
the
to go to get your
courthouse, then.
life straight because it was
Okay,
probably the
well,
person's
the
first offense.
Okay, well then good. Then I'll change it. They're recruiting out of the courthouse, but they're still criminals. They still broke the law, and they're still fucking dangerous as fuck. So,
Well,
what difference
sometimes
does it make?
when people they go through the military and they have like anger problems and it's like anger management and tell them to go, it betters them.
Hey, if I
You know, they learn
I have
restraint.
anger problems, if I went into the military, you think it'd better me?
I don't know.
I wouldn't go in
I'm
under
not say, I
Obama.
can't say that.
I wouldn't go
But
in
it
with
does
Obama.
some people.
No fucking way. Now, if Obama gets his fat ass out of, or skinny ass, excuse me, out of the White House, and we get a decent president in there, then absolutely I would recommend you to go into the military. But with Obama in there right now, and possibly Hillary coming in there next, no fucking way would I ask anyone to join the military. No way.
What just fell over?
Nothing. I just put a steaming pitcher down. Is this?
Things fall behind me and I hear them fall. It kind of creeps me the fuck out.
No, it was a stainless steel steaming pitcher for my espresso bar that I
I
just
was
set
talking
on the
about
counter.
me. I dropped something.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
That must have been at the exact same time I had set that down.
Yep.
Freaky.
Yep.
Just like when I said I mentioned a scorpion and oh girl had a scorpion in her house.
Yeah, it's amazing how that shit works, isn't it?
You talking about the other day?
Maybe I sent it.
Are you talking about the other day?
Yeah.
The other day.
And that one day. I've got a beer. I'm drinking a beer. It's Yingling Oktoberfest. It's pretty good.
Oh,
6 a.m. and I'm drinking a beer.
What'd you
That's
do?
Man, they had these They had these ultra wide monitors for 149. Now they're up to 199. God damn it! That must have been
missed the
some kind of
date.
fucking sale.
Why don't you look on
The date.
Amazon?
Oh damn it! It was 149, and I was thinking about getting another one, and now it's up to goddamn 199.
Go look on
Bastards.
Amazon.
Oh, that makes me angry. Very angry. Let me
For
see.
fuck's sake.
Maybe I just clicked on the wrong one. Maybe I just clicked on the wrong one.
Ooh, there's a big bottle of rum here too. It is cherry, Bacardi Torch Cherry, Barbados Cherry, infused with torch plant aloe.
Mm-hmm. Open box. Oh,
That
that's
shit's pretty good.
18.5.
I can't wait till my aloe's a little older and then I can start juicing it.
Yes.
Usually the nutrition stuff, the best part, well, not the best part,
Jesus Christ.
the youngest that you
Who the
should
fuck did
harvest for
that?
to juice would be
Is
5
that fucking
years.
Godzilla?
It came from his
Oh
ball
no.
sack. It's called hot peppers.
Came from
Oh
my.
no. They say he's got to go. Go, go, Godzilla.
But yeah, minimum 5 years old.
Holy shit! They tore him in half.
Yeah, they do that shit in computer games.
I wasn't talking about a computer game.
Oh, no. Well, excuse the fuck out of me.
The fuck?
I was talking about a fish.
Oh, fish. Oh. Yeah, well, fish will do that shit too.
I think I have a bug.
You do. You have a bug?
Yeah, I've got a beetle.
A beetle? Mm-hmm. Is it a ladybug? Ladybugs are good luck.
No, it's a white beetle.
Oh.
It's a car.
Oh, you mean the vehicle, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my bug.
Alrighty then.
As a
Yeah,
misogynist, I am triggered by the term ladybug.
right.
Where's the equality?
Yeah, that's true. You have a point.
Where are all the dude bugs at?
There's my bug.
Damn, man. Even the open box is 189. Fuckers. You
Look, it's
motherfuckers.
clean.
Well, something told me said buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, and I didn't buy it, and so now
And now
It
you
smells like
regret it.
crayons.
now I fucking regret it. That's right, absolutely.
Did you
Now
know
I'm kicking myself
Volkswagen
in the-
Beetles smell like crayons?
Yes, they do.
Yes, beetles do smell
And
like
they're gross.
crayons.
Well, no, like the newer Beetles smell like dirty diapers,
Oh,
but the older ones, they
They
smell
still
like crayons.
smell like crayons. They all smell like crayons. Don't
I
lie.
think they smell like
What year
crayons.
is yours?
I've
I
been in
think they
one.
smell like crayons.
I've been in a couple dozen actually.
No, there's a
Yeah,
car out there.
I think they
Yeah.
smell like crayons. I do.
Huh?
I do
17?
indeed. What?
Kevin's got a 2017 car, Volkswagen, out in the driveway that that smells like a soccer mom car with diapers.
Who
Right.
owned it before him?
No, it's brand new. It's 2017. It's the new factory
It's
smell.
the new one. It's from the factory. Yeah.
It's not like dirty diapers, but like that powder shit that they put in diapers, like the silica, and then
Right.
like the plastic, like when it sits out in the sun, it leaves a smell in a car.
Right, exactly. Dirty deeds, done the cheap. Dirty deeds, done the cheap. I gotta do that song too.
If you didn't know that silica is what absorbs in the diaper, not
Yes,
just
silica
padding.
absorbs moisture. That's what its
So
purpose
they've got
is.
that powder in the diapers with the
Right,
padding.
right. Yes, that's the purpose of it. It absorbs moisture. That's why they put that shit in there.
But that mixed with the
It
plastic on the
also was
outside
used
and in the heat of the sun, it makes it smell.
Right.
It also was used in old wicks for vaping.
Yeah.
It's not used anymore because, yeah, shit.
Now it's just a
So,
cord, like a cotton wick.
it's cotton. There's even hemp wick now.
Yeah.
I use pharmaceutical cotton.
Dirty deeds are done dirt cheap.
What is that? Is that the old alien one? Gas station? Oh yeah, I seen that one. That's old, huh?
Little
Where's that new one?
alien. Little alien. A little
What little
inn
alien?
outside of Roswell. There's a little inn called Little Alien.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know, that might be old. They don't give you much information, do they?
Hazelnut
Oh, it's a
coffee.
fucking video. It's just a video. If you don't see it. Oh, it's all in Spanish.
No hablo español.
Just a little.
Si hablo español.
Just enough to when I was doing housekeeping.
Just enough to hear him talk shit about you.
No, because a lot of the guests were Spanish, so I was in
Oh.
Florida.
Muy
Every-
bueno español.
They come to go to Disney World
Sometimes my mom fucking takes
or
me to go
whatever
get a
Disney
pedicure
is.
with her. And I always think the Asian ladies are talking shit.
Why, you got some gnarly feet?
No, they're all right. But I mean,
If you got gnarly feet, they probably are.
there's no like dudes that ever go in there. I'm like the only one. So I feel like that like when they talk fucking. I'm not sure if they're
Oh
Korean or
no, they have
Japanese.
men that work there, and they get manicures and pedicures all the time. There's a lot of really good nail people that are men.
Yeah. Well, this particular fucking store doesn't. It's just a bunch of chicks.
Men are actually a lot gentler, and they get the shit done right. Like, I don't have lopsided nails if a guy does my nails.
There's this lady
Girl
that
does, she don't pay attention.
there's this lady at the one we go to that cuts the cuticles just fucking perfect. But if she doesn't do it, they always come out fucked up.
Where is it?
When's the last time you had a pedicure, Vaughn?
Never.
It's probably somebody hunting for Pokemon.
I've had one.
They're real nice.
I've
Man.
had a few actually.
I used to hate on them like back in the day. Like what a
Do
what
I
a
look
pussy
like a
Oh,
thing to
bitch?
do.
Do I look like a bitch? I can
No,
take care
man.
of my own damn nails.
Shorts.
I can
Yeah.
take care of my own damn nails. All right.
You think it is?
It's more than that though. It's the dead skin on your soul. The soles of your
I can
feet.
take care of that shit
Is it
too.
going together and coming apart?
Oh, it feels so good though.
Fuck that. That's deplorable.
Oh, it's floating?
Everything's fucking deplorable.
I'm just giving you shit.
Probably a drone. Where is it at? Is that Mexico?
Whoa, was that too funny for you?
It looks like a
I
drone
thought
dressed
it
up
was
to be
fucking
like
hilarious.
a jellyfish. They're chasing it.
Who's chasing what?
Watching this video, this gas station. It's kind of blurry video, but it said that there was like
UFO?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a drone jellyfish. Somebody just playing a trick. Cat's purring.
What I really, really want, what I really, really want, what I really, 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 really,
Are
really,
you
really
listening
want.
to Spice Girls?
You know what?
Are you listening to Spice Girls?
Oh, he totally is.
No, it was an ad on TV, man. Calm down.
You caught
Oh, no,
him,
he's-
Candy.
He looks at his Spice Girls. His favorite spice is Sporty Spice.
Oh shit.
Oh, I got a favorite spice, all right, but
I'm
it
partial
ain't
to
them.
ginger spice myself, but you know.
I got a favorite spice, but it ain't them. But I do got a favorite spice.
Spice is always nice.
Yeah, they're skanky, ain't they?
Oh yeah.
What? Who, Skanky?
The Spice Girls.
Nah, dude. Like one of them's married to fucking that really hot guy. David Beckham's
That one
wife.
really hot
What's her
guy.
name? Victoria Beckham. David
that
Beckham.
really
Yeah,
big
he's
penis.
hot.
That one really hot guy. Yeah, with the really big penis.
I don't know nothing about
Really
his
big
penis.
wiener.
Oh yeah, I know
Wait, they
that
got
guy.
dick pics of him?
That was a joke.
I
Calm
know
the
that.
fuck down.
No dick pics.
This is fucked up. Wild horses should be killed or sold. Government board decides. The U.S. government is coming under fire from more animal rights activists amid concerns that almost 45,000 wild horses could be euthanized in an attempt to control their numbers. That is fucked up.
Yes, it is.
Last week, the Bureau of Land Management, National Wild Horse Burrow Advisory Board recommended that the Bureau euthanize or sell without limitation excess unadoptable horses and burros in the BLM off-range corrals and pastures.
So horses are overpopulating?
This is
Well,
bullshit.
if the horses are so goddamn overpopulated, why don't they let farmers take care of them and
Why don't
raise them
they
in
let
horse races?
farmers take care of them? Why don't they give one to each and every
Well, if they
United
sell them,
States
then they use
citizen?
that money for other shit. Everything's got a
Exactly,
price. Are you
Candy.
talking about?
The money they spend, they could give every American a horse.
Yep.
He could run it in the Kentucky Derby,
Yep.
and we would have lots of fucking fun right now.
Yep.
No, they're
But
not
they don't
going to
want
give
to
them
do
away.
that.
You're
They
correct.
don't
Nobody's
want to
gonna
do
give
that.
nothing
They don't want
away.
to do the easy thing. They want to do the hard thing.
They'd rather just
Where the
fucking
fuck
kill
am
all
I
these
gonna keep a
animals.
horse? I don't want a fucking horse. I don't want to have to fucking buy food for another fucking big ass mouth.
I want to ride a horse to the grocery store.
Why not?
I don't got no place to keep a horse, and you
Well, we're
know,
not talking
like
about
I got a
people that
cat.
we're not talking about
Cats
people
aren't
that
needy.
we're not
Horses are
talking about
needy.
people that we're not talking about people that live in one room efficiency apartments or anything like that. We're talking about people.
I live in a house with
I know that,
land.
dear. I know that, dear. But like you said, you don't have the land for it. We're talking about
I do.
people
I
that
have a
actually.
land for it. I could put a house in the backyard. I got a huge ass backyard. I
You're
just
missing
couldn't
my
run it
point.
around in the backyard.
Yeah, but you're missing my point. You're trying to deflect from my point, which is the horses would be given to people who have the means to take care of them.
Why,
And
when
then
they can
and then
sell
they
them and
race
use that money for different deficiencies in the community?
and then they race those horses in the Kentucky Derby, and we all get enjoyment out of
That's encouraging gambling, though.
it. Boy, I can't win with you this morning, can I?
But
Yeah.
it is encouraging gambling, and a lot of states don't participate in gambling. So I mean, you're only going to be looking at a small select group of states, you know?
That's why I said Kentucky Derby and not just Derby. That's why I said Kentucky Derby. But we could all be enjoying horse races right now if the government would do that instead of euthanizing them. The cost to euthanize all them horses is more expensive than the
Just put
cost
them to
of giving
work
everybody a
for,
horse.
so just put them to work for entertainment. Horse races aren't necessarily the most, like, humane thing either.
Well, they could be used for, irrigating crops and shit. You know, if that's what you
Pull
want to
that
do.
hoe.
That's what you want to do.
Hoe pulling
That's what you want.
horse.
Yes, well.
Garden
In any event, there's
hoe.
a lot better things to do than kill them. Is what I'm trying to get across. A lot better.
If they're overpopulating,
Huh?
they could be food.
Huh?
If they're overpopulating, they can be food and feed people.
Yeah, well. You're probably eating horse right now and don't even fucking know it.
It's illegal in the United States.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about
As far
that?
as I remember, it's always been illegal.
I was playing Left 4 Dead, and Nick comes up and says, "Hey, have you ever tried horse? It's delicious." And Ellis freaks out. He's like, "What? You don't eat horses? You ride them." You know. So I mean, they were even talking about that shit in Left 4 Dead, man. So yeah, you can
Is that a game?
Yeah, it's a computer game, but it's there's
That's not
right,
real life
but it
though.
wouldn't have been. No, you don't understand. He wouldn't have brought it up if it wasn't relevant.
Maybe he ate it abroad.
Well, Nick does
It's
have
all for
money, so Nick does have
it
money,
does.
so
He
maybe he
does.
did eat it overseas. I don't know. I just thought it was interesting he brought it up.
I think we're the only country that doesn't eat horse.
Now it says right here, making horses into meat was effectively illegal in the U.S. from 2006 to 2011. But for years, the U.S. has allowed horses to be shipped to slaughterhouses in Mexico and Canada, where eating horse meat is more popular. A proposed law would end the practice of shipping horses outside the U.S. for slaughter. April 1st, 2013. So I guess it is, I don't know. They said that
So
it
it's
was only,
new.
but they said it was effectively illegal in the U.S. from 06 to 11. So I guess, I don't know, is it illegal after that? That's by
It had
Huffington
al-
Post.
it had been illegal before.
I always thought you could for some reason, though. Unless it's that Mandela bullshit.
Yeah, it could very well be more Mandela bullshit. Yeah, it could be.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. You guys, just know.
Come on, Candy. Come
I'm
to the
not
dark
getting
side.
I'm not getting drug into your mass
Come
hysteria.
to the dark side. We got cookies.
You know what?
I can make cookies.
I was like you, Candy. I was like, fuck, that's not real, man. It is people just tripping out on themselves. But I saw that JFK, man, that fucking 6 car people bullshit. Ah,
It's
man,
always
that's
been 6 cars. It had been the driver, the other dude, the couple, and then dude and his wife.
not fucking way, dude. Because I saw a
It's
documentary about that shit, dude. Like way
it's
back in the
always
day.
been. How
That's
old
the
are
only.
you?
I'm 19.
See, you're young as fuck, so.
Uh, so my opinion don't matter. That's cool.
Well, you're not going to remember it as much because they didn't talk about it to you as much as they did when I was younger or when Vaughn, actually
I mean,
probably
I
saw it
get
on
you. I
TV or
understand
read
it,
Do
but I
something
newspapers.
real quick.
I remember
Vaughn,
seeing.
what, you were in high school when that happened?
And Skechers had a
Vaughn.
T in it.
What, Skechers?
Skechers had a T in it.
Nuh-uh. You're thinking of another, you're getting confused with a previous product from the 80s.
Did it not have a T in it? I was
Vaughn.
under the impression that it did.
I forgot what I was going to ask him. Fucking A. Oh, yeah, well, he was in high school when JFK died, I think. Or he might have been younger, huh? Wait. He was born in 63?
It might be older than him.
Kevin? I scared the shit out of me. Not literally. I just,
I was to say, did it really? Did you fill your
No.
pants?
Not in a physical sense.
No.
Just kind of in my heart.
The JFK assassination thing is the only thing that's tripped me out. Everything else I can like.
What year was that?
I'm not even sure.
Hey, Kevin. What year was JFK assassinated? Well, fucking A.
1963.
63. So he would have just been, that would have been when he was a baby.
Or it's older than him, depending on his birthday.
Vaughn's 52, so he would have been born in
I'm talking,
like 63, right?
Yeah, but what date? It might have been before he was born.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Yep,
I gotcha.
1963, November 22nd.
I don't know what month Vaughn was born in.
Well, he said he's a Scorpio, right? So October?
No.
No?
That's the day that JFK
No, I'm
was shot. Did you guys know that when the bullet entered not JFK's brain, but fucking Abraham Lincoln's brain, he survived for about 8 hours until he got home.
You say
He
anything?
died in his own bed.
Did he say Did he say anything profound in his death?
No.
They didn't record his last words.
He said, "Y'all suck."
Vaughn, how old were you when? Were you just born when JFK was assassinated?
I was born in 1963. Some people are alleging he died in 63, but I thought he died in 65, but maybe not.
63.
Well, that's
what
what
month were
people
you
are
born?
alleging.
What month?
What?
What month were you born?
I'm a Scorpio. I was born in October.
When was it, Nick? What month?
November 22nd, 1963.
So it was the
Yeah.
next month. It
Just
happened.
barely a Scorpio when he died.
Yep.
I think my mom was like 1. She was born in 62.
Hey, Vaughn. What program do you use to sort your Skyrim mods? You just do it all manually, or do you use one of the organizers?
You can get in there now, can't you? Huh? You like it?
You're mute if you're talking about.
Can anybody else see him? I just see his photo.
Yeah, I want to see a picture of him.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see a picture.
He might have
Have it
walked away
refresh.
again. He's had to get the kids set on the bus.
Yeah.
What time is it where you
Kitties on bus.
It's 6:14. They come between 6 and whenever they feel like showing up.
Oh, haven't they been fucking with him though? Haven't the buses been like screwing with his time or some shit?
Yeah, they like left Jerry before, but then they'll come late too, and it's like,
That's
well,
so
if they're come
fucked up.
late, it makes it sound like that they're waiting for other kids. Why couldn't you wait for Jerry? Especially if it's a special needs bus, you can't wait for the special needs child. What the hell?
That's not cool.
Everybody acts like they're in such a goddamn hurry anymore.
We had to wait for the wheelchair people.
Listen, here's how bad it is. I have to physically stand out there. If I don't physically stand out there with my kids, the fucking bus won't even stop. It won't even slow down. It just goes right the fuck on right by my goddamn house. It won't even stop. They don't even have the decency to stop and blow the fucking horn.
See, yeah, when I was riding the bus when I was younger, we had kids that were in wheelchairs, and they weren't out there waiting, and we had to wait like 10 minutes before they came out the door. And then we had to wait for the lift to put them on.
Well, now I'm gonna tell
occupied
you,
like
if
2
I'm not
wheelchairs.
why do you think I'm up so goddamn ungodly early in the morning? It's because I got to be out there for the fucking bus every
Because
morning.
you got 3 children, you got to get ready for school.
Well, that too, but I mean, once I get them ready, you would think they could catch the bus themselves, but no, I've got to physically be out there, because if
Oh, they
I'm
go
not,
stand on
the
the
bus
porch,
goes
don't
right
they?
on. Huh?
They just stand on the porch, right?
Yeah, they sit on the porch, wait for the bus. But the thing of it is, the bus won't fucking stop unless I'm out there, which is stupid.
Yeah.
But that's the way they do it, I guess. I don't know. But it's stupid. Because when I rode the bus to school, the bus would stop, it would blow the horn, we'd come outside and get on the bus. That's how it's always been. And now apparently, no, it's not. See, this is why this fucking reality is so fucked up, man. Goddamn Mandela bullshit. Because when I rode the bus, it fucking would stop, it would blow the horn, and we would come out of the safety of our house, get on the fucking bus, and go to school. We didn't have to stand out there and freeze our fucking nuts
You're
off.
damn right. You're damn right. Even when I
course.
went to school, they didn't fucking make us wait. They didn't fucking expect us to fucking... They expected us to be there at a certain time at the bus stop, but it was right down the fucking street. I mean, how
You
fucking
talk about,
long
I had
was
to
it?
walk blocks to my bus stop in the winter time and stand there for like 10 or 15 minutes waiting for the bus to show up.
I'm not saying all kids, but some of these kids act so fucking entitled that they're fucking too damn spoiled to walk 2 feet or 10 feet to a fucking bus stop. Just saying.
Tell that to the kids around here that trick or treat and get carted literally from house to house, not standing at the block and then go and meet them at the other end of the block. They go up to the house, get their candy, get in the car goes vroom up to the next house, the kids get out and do the same thing. So on to every house. I'm not giving these fat kids no candy. Robert's green.
What?
Your picture's green.
Is it? I can't even tell.
Yeah, there's a little it's like the blue guy, but green.
Fuck. I thought I got rid of that blue shit.
Instead of the blue man group, it's the green man group.
God damn it.
I see a picture of his face.
That's what it should be. That's what I set it to.
What happened? Who died?
What? Nobody died. Stop it.
Oh,
You new
My
to the
fucking
Google
my
Plus and all
profile
that?
picture died.
Yeah,
Like, do
what
you
happened?
have
Whose
to-
profile? Whose profile?
My profile picture died, man. That shit
Oh,
fucked
your
up.
profile. Oh, yeah. It looks like you're stoned.
Are
That's what
you
it
new
looks
to
like,
the
see?
Google Plus and
I
like
probably
Gmail
was
and stuff?
stoned.
Doesn't it look like he's stoned? I think he looks like he's stoned in that picture. I do.
Yeah.
I don't see a picture. I see a green
I
man.
see a picture of a dude in glasses, and he looks like he's stoned up his ass.
Yeah, that's me, man. But you can actually see the picture, right?
Yep. I can too.
Yeah, Candy says that she only sees like that blue guy, but like green.
Well, see, if
Yeah,
Ron
it's like the
if
little
Ron has
guy
his
and
camera
But
the
she's
on,
black
on a
guy.
phone. She's on a phone.
Damien's green
Welcome,
too.
Damo.
But I see Stan's photo, Vaughn's photo. I see your video, Pasta's video. I see my photo. Damien and Robert are the green guys.
The Blue Man Group.
Yeah, the Blue Man Group.
Y'all need to make some YouTube videos. I think that's what that means.
Yeah, the Blue Man Group. Yeah, they're channeling us, man. Instead of channeling Elvis, we're channeling the Blue Man Group.
I just fucking woke up.
Welcome
What happened to your cousin, Damien?
Well, good morning.
His fucking phone. He lost his phone.
Yeah, he lost his phone.
Oh, that's what died. His phone died. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
his
now
phone
we're
died.
now we're squared away. Okay.
Did you tell him you thought he was in prison?
I thought he was dead. Everybody said it's dead, it's dead, it's dead, and I'm like,
Dude,
what's
Damien
dead?
was gonna call the fucking prison and ask if he got in trouble.
Well, you can. His phone's dead. How you gonna call him?
No, he was gonna call the prison and ask if his brother
he's
was
gonna call
there.
the prison. Yeah. No, but I mean, everybody's like, yeah, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, and I'm like, who died, man? What the fuck? And it was his phone. Okay, so now we're all squared away. His phone died.
Oh fuck! No, he
Oh,
lost
did I
his
tell you,
phone.
Vaughn? Those
lost
crummy
it.
doctors aren't going to do anything for my hand. They're
They
too
aren't?
crummy. So you know
Oh.
what? I'm going to end up suing every last one of them. Fuck.
Good. When you get filthy rich, put some money in my PayPal.
I've got a troll that keeps spamming the room over here, telling me I'm pathetic, telling me Little John's pathetic, who ain't even in the room. Kind of funny.
What's his name?
Don't you love it when people are that deplorable that they can't even fucking attack
They've got no
something?
life,
What's their
dude.
name?
Oh, and by the way,
Who
Dick.
isn't even there in the chat room?
Nick,
Right?
Nick the Dick needs to be capitalized.
Please suck a dick.
You need a capital D in there, dude.
Please suck a
You need to be
dick.
grammatically correct, damn it. I'm the grammar police. Now fix that shit.
Oh, yeah, the grammar police. Grammar Nazi!
Yeah, grammar Nazi.
Fuck,
Fix
Nick.
that shit.
Don't not e-rape me,
Fix
man.
it.
Mein
Yeah,
Führer.
right. E-rape.
The Fuhrer says, me as the master race, sick out, out, that in the Fuhrer's face.
I only know how to say the German bad words. Figency.
Which one? Schweinhund? Dummerezel? Which one? I mean, there's a million of them.
Well, doesn't Figency mean fuck you?
No. It means you're trying to fly. Pink Floyd, learning to fly. Yeah, fliegen is fly, dude. You're learning to fly.
Not fliegen.
No,
Figen.
it's Fickency.
Fegan. Oh, Fegan. I don't know. I'd have to double check. See, the German I learned years and years ago is an old Bavarian dialect that isn't even used anymore. So when I try to fucking talk to Germans, they're like, "What the fuck is this clown saying?" You know, because they literally cannot understand me. Because the type of German that they know is an old Prussian dialect, whereas I learned an old Bavarian dialect that isn't used anymore. And so even Germans are like, "What the fuck is this guy talking about?"
Here's your political correctness. Go shove it up your asshole.
When you talk to them, they're like, fucking Nazi.
There's your political correctness.
Ah, much better, Nick. There you go. Much better.
You know any other languages, Vaughn? I can speak okay Spanish, but it's not perfect.
I don't know any Spanish. I grew up in Southern California.
Well, my grandparents are immigrants from Mexico.
There you go.
Fuck.
What?
All right, I'm back.
Just told you.
I didn't hear what you said, man.
What? He grabbed it with his dick. What movie is that from? What movie is that from? He grabbed it with his dick.
I don't want to say Inglorious Bastards and be wrong.
No, it's not.
No.
No, not Glorious Bastards. Nope. What movie is that phrase from? He grabbed it with his dick.
Oh, I know. I think I know. Fucking Borat.
No, not Borat.
Is it the guy that plays it?
It is a comedy. I will help you. It is a
he's
comedy.
talking about
Bruno.
British. It's British.
No, not British. It's an American B movie.
I have no idea.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Is it from the 90s?
Mr. Bean?
No, it's from the 70s, I think, actually.
Mr. Bean?
Mm. Oh.
No, it's not Mr. Bean. No, it's not Mr. Bean. No, it's not Mr. Bean. It's got the reason I remember the movie is because it has partial nudity in it. That's why I remember it.
Oh. Does it got a silver-haired guy in it?
It's got they're either high school or college students.
Oh.
Cream.
Porky's Revenge?
What?
Porky's Revenge?
There you go. I believe it's either Porky's or Porky's Revenge.
Hollywood Nights?
Yeah, it might be Hollywood Nights. Yeah, it might be Hollywood Nights.
Because that's the first thing that shows up when I type that.
Well, then it's Hollywood Nights. Then yeah. Okay. Yeah, Hollywood Nights. Mm-hmm.
The way I see it, this is our last stab. That's Dirty Grandpa.
No, it ain't Dirty Grandpa. No.
No, I was saying that's Dirty Grandpa. What I just read off. Yeah, I think it's Hollywood Nights. It's the name of the film.
Yeah, it is Hollywood Nights. Now that I recall, it is Hollywood Nights.
If I change my G Plus picture, do I have to leave and then come back in so you guys can see it?
Yes, if you adjust your settings using the little gear up at the top there, and it doesn't immediately take, then you'll need to refresh the page in order to see your shit. Yeah.
Well, I don't think that's a problem because I keep seeing Damian Green all the time. And I've been in different hangouts with him. He's had to have refreshed since then.
I think it's just you, Candy, because I see all the people's pictures down there at the bottom.
I see everybody's pictures but Damian's and Robert's.
I see theirs too.
Wow. Whoa. Took my breath away.
That'll do it to you.
I put Tabasco sauce as the vinegar.
Hey, if you're choking, I'll pull out.
No, it's vinegar from the Tabasco.
That's an old joke. Sorry, it's bad.
Hey. You know how you're saying I look stoned in that picture?
Yeah.
I'm gonna post another. I'll put another picture of there. I look way more fucking stoned.
Oh,
Do you? Elaborate on how intoxicated.
You'll see it right now, man. You'll see that shit.
I'm sure I will.
You don't have any stone
I
pictures,
love
Nick?
being called deplorable. Oh, I have tons of stone pictures. I just don't fucking I just don't share them all. You know.
Yeah.
I don't publicize them.
that's deplorable.
I smoked this stuff called God's Gift.
I've smoked that.
That's some good stuff, man.
Oh,
I smoked God's Gift crossed with sour grapes. So,
Hey, Damien,
yeah,
how's the Australian Kush, man?
pretty good, man. Pretty good.
That's
Hey.
fucking gnarly.
Hey, it's the kiwi.
Not the kiwi. Ain't no
He
kiwi.
sounds like he's far away.
hey, Damo,
Yeah,
you
because
need,
I had my
you
mic
need to
up.
talk to your mic, mate.
I had it up. That's
We
why.
we can't hear you. You know,
Over the river and through the woods to Grandmother's house to kill.
Speak louder, you cunt.
when you don't talk into the microphone, we can't hear you.
Oh shit.
We need to hear you a little louder, you fucking cunt.
Wait, kiwi, can't hear you.
My fucking back. My fucking back, Nick.
That's funny,
I
man.
slept the fucking wrong way. Now my back's fucking it.
Ah, you
Sore as
slipped
all
the disc, you fucking pussy.
That's what happens when you eat all that dick cheese.
That's what happens when you eat too much of my goddamn dick cheese.
Fuck off. No, none of that happened.
Don't lie, you be starving him, you know.
No.
Oh yeah, you be chucking me off real good. I tried to invite you earlier along with Brad, but I guess he was too damn deplorable to fucking come into the chat.
What a deplorable piece of shit.
I was fucking asleep.
Hey, does the tank look cleaner, cunt?
Oh, hold up, man. I'm typing a message to my mate. Hold up. Hold
Oh, you see that picture? Do I look stoned in that picture?
No.
I was pretty
Not
fucked
at
up that day.
Not at all.
Not at all. You look completely sober.
You look so sober.
What looks
I tried
sober?
to update it. Look at you see my picture? I
This
look
guy-
sober
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Oh, you updated your picture. Yeah,
Yeah.
now you look even more stoned than you did before. Great.
Your pit tank is nice, Nick.
Do you have anything deplorable
That's so
to
funny.
say about it?
No,
Now I see your screen.
it's a nice
Yeah, you
tank.
need your ass beat over it. That's right.
So you
And
didn't
then-
fry your fish the other night when you dropped electricity
No,
in there?
I didn't fry the fish.
Don't advertise that link, man.
Oh shit,
Shoot my
sorry.
link out, Damo. I'm serious. Shoot my link out, Damo.
I'm not come in,
You want it
man.
posted?
Yeah,
I want to
close it.
come in.
I know they're
I
all
only
too pussy.
Yeah, I only got a couple people on Facebook at the moment anyway, and I know none of these people come in yet.
Too scared.
Fuck your Facebook friends.
They're
We're
afraid
better.
of me, man. They're
We're
afraid of
better
me.
than them.
They're afraid
Well,
of me.
Craig
That's all.
wouldn't be able to come in for starters because he hasn't got much usage. Plus, it wouldn't work. He wouldn't be able to come in here. The internet's up there. Internet up there is so shitty. It's not funny.
So they
It's
got to pay per month,
deplorable.
don't they? They got to pay for their usage, don't they?
No, he's on prepaid and that. It doesn't cost him anything. Like when
That's
he uses it,
deplorable.
he gets so much usage with his fucking credit, but just the internet's so shitty up there because you're in the middle of nowhere, in the boonies.
The boondocks.
In the boonies.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
in the boonies and I get good shit, so.
That's deplorable, Damo.
Yes, but not in the boonies like in this
In,
place.
in Australia.
How many people in that town you live in, Vapon?
Are you in there, Backbone?
Dude, I'm in a national forest, for fuck's sake. I'm in Daniel Boone National Forest.
Are you in
I am literally in the boonies.
Well, yeah, well, so was I, but yeah, the internet's just shitty out there. Like, I had to fucking... It's really strange, his house he's living in. There's only certain spots where you can get 4G fucking reception. And that was leaving it on his table and have it inlined, like it's sort of in the center of his table. And it'll pick up 4G, but you go to pick up that phone and it'll drop.
Yep. It'll drop like a fucking cunt waffle.
It took me
Wait,
fucking
what?
hours just to download a fucking
cunt
movie.
waffle. A goddamn cunt waffle.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I'm not familiar with that term.
It's a fucking waffle that has a cunt in it.
Cunt waffle.
Oh my god.
Oh, the picture my fucking mate fucking sent me. It says, no wonder it's pissing down here and in the clouds is a penis and balls. It is pissing down.
It's very satisfying.
Okay, Damo, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just don't know.
You don't get it, do you, Nick?
I guess not.
Well,
Oh, man.
I have to send you a picture then.
Probably.
It's because it's raining.
Yeah.
You send it in PM.
Oh, well, I don't know how to do that when it's on my wall. I'll have to download the picture, just wait.
It's on your wall on Facebook?
Yeah.
I'll go look at it. Don't worry about
Yeah, I'll just... No, it's on my mate's put it on my wall, like the feed. Just wait, hold up. I've got to
I'll
put it...
just go to your Facebook, cunt.
Yeah, but
which one? The marijuana one or the other one?
Did you notice Nick's tank?
No, there's this one. There's this. Yeah, I noticed this tank and share with friends.
Things I'm
Now
good
that
at.
it should go. Now that's on my
Not
timeline.
giving a fuck about it.
There, it should be on your timeline now, on my timeline, so you can see it. It's just it's a cock and balls in the clouds with a lightning strike going through it, and it says it's pissing down here.
Oh, I get it now. I get
it. Yeah.
No, that's fucking hilarious.
Yes.
That is fucking hilarious. That's deplorable.
Shit.
The word of the day is
Deplorable.
very good, little Billy.
Fucking assholes. Fucking, do you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to put cigarettes up to $40 a packet.
Really? Fuck that, Damo. Fuck that.
Fuck
Riot!
that.
Riot! Riot!
Yeah, fuck.
I'd be rioting. Riot riot in the streets. That's what I'd do. I'd riot if they were
Should just
trying
start
to do
vaping.
riot, rape, and pillage. Yeah.
Well, I just proved that the women on this fucking YouTube video were fucking lying out their ass. Because it was these women were interviewed by this British sounding guy. Says yeah, do you like to have your nipples licked? And these women are like, oh hell no, I don't like to have my nipples licked. But yet, if you go to any porn site, go to any, well, even it doesn't even have to be a porn site. I mean, even soft porn and shit. You know, what do you see? You see women licking other women's nipples. So apparently they do fucking like it. They just lied their goddamn asses off.
Duh, Vaughn.
They could just be doing it for the camera, though.
Why they gotta fucking lie, man? Why? Why they gotta fucking lie?
Because they're deplorable.
I guess.
Like Hillary and Obama. And like Hillary having Obama step in for her and give her speeches for her. Maybe she is dead. Maybe Vaughn is right, guys.
I'm telling you, dude, she's dead.
I feel like she's really
she's either dead or she faked her death. One or the other.
Yeah, she probably faked it, bro.
She could have faked it. That is a possibility.
But if she faked it, wouldn't you think they'd be like making it a big deal? Like Hillary Clinton's fucking dead.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. See, they want to get rid of Trump, okay? So if Hillary dies and they can pin it on Trump, that'll get Trump out of the fucking race, which is what they want. And then once they get Trump out of the race, here comes Hillary back in full health, saying, "Oh yeah, I'm better now," you know. And you know, it's a ploy to get Trump out of the race, man. I'm telling you.
I feel like they already got Trump though. Fucking Pence.
Yeah, Pence is going to cost Trump the election, no doubt about it, no question.
I don't know.
Once people start digging into Pence's past and find out he's in league with Rockefeller and Rothschild and all that jazz, you know, that'll be the end of Trump's election. We lost Candy.
Dang, mate.
I want candy. Near.
I can't believe I slept the whole day.
Everybody go like the video.
I can't believe I can't hear you, Damien. What the fuck's happened to your
Oh,
audio?
sorry. I put my fucking mic up because fucking
I can't believe it's not
complained.
butter.
Nick
You're
keeps
playing. You're on a
complaining.
motorcycle? Who's on a motorcycle?
Not me.
Oh, it's me.
Fucking Nick keeps saying that I'm giving my fucking my mic a head job or blow
Yeah,
job.
he's giving us all a blow job. Just don't fucking blow into your mic.
Keep it close. Just don't blow into it.
Like the video, yo.
We're gonna fold up. I gotta go to your fucking channel, Nick. Fucking
I just like
wait. Fucking
And if you
hell.
want to share it, here you go. You already have the link.
Okay.
Just in case you don't.
Yes.
Atheists have been totally exposed as hating flat Earth because it proves the existence of a God. Wow, who'd have thunk that? Gee.
But how do those two things coincide? How does flat Earth coincide with the existence of a God?
Because a round Earth is self-sufficient and a flat Earth is not. A flat Earth requires a deity to keep it maintained, whereas a round Earth does not. That's why all the atheists and the secularists and the elites and all these fuckers, that's why they like the round Earth, is because it's self-sufficient. It turns by itself. It rotates around the sun by itself. Don't need a fucking God to keep it all maintained. Whereas with a flat Earth, you got to have a deity, or deities in my case, to keep everything maintained and in good working order. That's why they hate flat Earth. And that's what this article I saw just said. You know, the atheists hate flat Earth because...
Flat Earth.
What?
I already debunked flat Earth.
You did.
Debunked. Yep.
You did. Well, there's an awful lot of people saying it ain't been debunked yet, so...
I debunked it with their own diagram of the light pattern that they have around Alaska, showing Alaska gets a day and night pattern like everybody else, when we all know that's not what happens in real life.
Yep.
And
Alaska
nobody will.
has periods of daylight and periods of nighttime.
No, there is 24 or 23-hour periods of daylight, and there's 23-hour periods of darkness. Look it up. I mean, I have a good friend that lives there. I can confirm that for you if you don't believe me.
You can look it up on Google.
Same as Norway.
And when I put that comment in all
Norway
the
has the same thing.
Nobody will even tell me I'm wrong, which means I'm right.
Yep.
Because they won't even touch my comment. I don't even get trolled about it.
Or Candy, they're ignoring you. I'm sorry, but they're probably ignoring you.
Because they know I'm right. Using their own diagram,
they're
it has
just
been debunked.
ignoring. No, they're just ignoring the comment, honey. People do that all the fucking time. They just, they'll ignore comments and shit. I get a lot of my comments ignored. They know I'm right, but they fucking ignore it anyway. There's been many of a day where my comments went totally fucking unanswered. That's just the way it is. I need to Velcro my kids to the porch. I need humongous pieces of Velcro, man, so I can Velcro my kids to the porch. Out there running around on the damn porch like cockroaches and shit. Then I need to Velcro them to the porch so they won't run
I
around.
for real thought you said I need a goat for my kids on the front porch at first.
I don't need a goat. There was a goat that wandered into the yard though. Oh God, this is so fucking funny. There was a goat that wandered into the yard, and Mom went out there to confront it, and it butted her right in the butt, and she went down.
My brother got butted in the ass by a goat.
Yeah. It wasn't. She didn't get hurt. Okay,
my other brother stapled a sign to the goat's ass. That's why.
Well, we didn't do anything that drastic, but I mean, it butted her. It gently butted her. The goat didn't really butt her. What the goat wanted is it wanted petted on. Okay, it was a pet animal, and it wanted Mom to pet it, and Mom flat refused to pet it because Mom hates animals. And so the goat got mad, and the goat's like, okay, you ain't gonna pet me, I'll kick you in the ass and you'll fall on your face. And that's exactly what it did. And Mom starts freaking out. Oh, that goat's dangerous. That goat's dangerous. I said, no, the goat is not dangerous. The goat's mad at you because you wouldn't pet the damn thing. It's a petting animal. It probably escaped from a petting zoo.
When you
Just
deny
pet the damn
animals
thing.
affection, they tend to go against you.
Exactly. And I told her, I said, all you've got to do is just pet the animal, and it will be just fine. And once she started petting on it, yeah, guess what? It left her the fuck alone. That's all it wanted. It just wanted petting on it. And I went up there and I petted on it, and I had the little kids up petting on it, and it just loved the kids, because the kids would sit there and pet on the sumbitch all day. And we called the authorities, and they come and put it in a truck and took it away and took it back. There must be some kind of wildlife preserve or something nearby, because all these fucking animals
You
keep
guys
escaping.
got all kinds of those out there.
Yeah, well, apparently we do, because
There's
all
one in
kinds of animals.
Illinois.
It's not every day you see a fucking panda booking it down the road, right? I mean, you don't see that shit every day.
Nope.
Goddamn panda booking it down the road, man. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
And it ended up being a goddamn panda, But yeah, there's like a wildlife preserve or something around here close by, I guess. And
I remember you made a
It'd
video
have to be
about that
from a
panda.
zoo.
Man, that was old, man.
Yeah. Huh?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, the panda was a while back, but the goat thing is recent. That's recent.
Yeah, the panda.
Yeah, I
would
remember
have
the
to be
other
from a
video you
zoo.
made about the panda. That's fucking weird in Kentucky.
Yeah, man, you don't think of seeing a panda in Kentucky, right?
You also don't think. Hold up, I got one for you. You also don't think of a jaguar jumping over a fence at a guy in his fucking hammock, right?
No, I wouldn't think that shit,
A
man.
big old black cat
Probably
in
escaped
the
from a
state of
zoo.
Illinois.
Escape from the zoo.
No, it escaped from the wildlife preserve.
Well, wildlife reserves are for native animals. Pandas aren't native.
Yeah, well, I know that, and these people know that. And what do you think they're doing with some of these wildlife reserves? They're hunting exotic animals.
We don't have exotic animals here in the United States to be hunting on wildlife reserves. Wildlife reserves are to preserve the wildlife and natural habitats of certain areas. It's not the same as a zoo, which can have exotic animals.
Explain that to the people in Illinois. Man, it's cold out here. It's really only 60-some degrees, though.
Robert, what's that game you're playing?
It's called Sleeping Dogs.
Oh, Sleeping Dogs, yeah, I thought it was.
That's
Yeah.
pretty fun. This
Yeah,
is
I've been playing, I finished it. I was playing it last night, the DLC at my mate's house.
Yeah, I'm actually playing one of the DLCs right now. It's called the Zodiac Tournament, and it's like kind of like a parody on the old school like kung fu movies.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought it was
Got a
Sleeping
full
Dog.
house almost in here. How many people hang out? All like 12 or 10? Somebody know?
What'd you ask?
Vaughn.
Vaughn's gone.
Oh, he's out doing his.
The first one was like at 11 or 12 something.
12 people or 10?
This is restart.
No, I was just asking how many people can hang out have.
Oh, 10.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You think when they do the YouTube like whatever the fuck the turnover thing, you think they'll add more?
They're doing an app.
Because I haven't even heard about like any of the new features.
I heard they're doing an app.
Isn't there already an app though?
There's a gaming app. There's a YouTube gaming app, regular YouTube app, but they're going to do a broadcasting app.
Did you guys ever try YouTube Red?
It's expensive.
Why would I need YouTube Red?
Exactly. I have a friend named Rafa who tried that shit, and he said he canceled it like within a week. There wasn't anything good on it.
Hey, Robert, it's almost that time.
Wake and bake.
It's prime time.
Go, Nick. Oh.
According to whoever was talking shit about 2 hours ago in Kageshi Demo, I'm a loser. I'm a ducking loser.
Who is that?
I'm a ducking loser. Me. I don't know. Whoever this Spud Bundy guy is. Deplorable is still being in a chat, wasting the shout out of your life, like the loser you are. Oh yeah, it's just such a loser. LOL. Should rename herself Nick the Bum. He is trying to call me a girl. Fuck you. The ducking loser. This chat is your only friend, you cocksucker. I have friends, you fucking cocksucking liar, but alright. Shows what he knows, right?
But if you're gonna talk shit about a fucking YouTube stream, what does it say about you when you're the one commenting on it?
Right.
It doesn't make sense.
He couldn't even comment that in the side chat. He was too fucking pussy to actually put in the side chat. He had to be deplorable and go to the fucking actual chat I hang out in. What a piece of shit, right?
He didn't even spell fucking right.
Baby, I know. Hey, big baby, big baby. Cry me some tears, big baby. Cry me a river, big baby. You gonna cry me, big old river? Here you go, Damo. You believe me? Like, I don't lie. I don't need to.
Yeah.
I'm above it. You're pretty sad and a big piece of shit. You have to go and talk shit on people that aren't even around in a chat room. You just come in to talk shit. Fucking piece of shites. Goddamn trolls! You should have paid the toll across the bridge. Damn it. It shouldn't have been a troll.
The trolls need to read the book Three Billy Goats Gruff. It tells of their future.
Yep.
The Three Billy Goats Gruff. If you're a troll on YouTube, read the story Three Billy Goats Gruff. You'll find out what your future is. Dumb motherfuckers.
Yep, they will.
Like Three Billy Goats Gruff. Google that shit, trolls. Google it. Yeah, interesting reading for all you trolls out there. Haters. Oh, God.
Fuck the trolls.
Yeah, really. Really. They got, as Jesus would say, they got their reward.
They got nothing. They got a pile of shit on the fucking
you and I know that, but they think they got something.
That's all they got.
Yeah.
And that's why they come through and they gotta hate.
Right.
Because they have nothing better to fucking talk about.
That's true.
Because they're nothing but
yeah.
haters.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
And
well,
you know
I actually brought that up.
Haters make you famous. Haters make you
I actually
famous.
brought that up to somebody because somebody come in a hangout one time and I actually confronted them about it. I said, now wait a minute. What kind of video was it you watched? It was a hate video. And they said, yeah, we watched a bunch of videos about you. I said, yeah, they're hate videos. Okay, now, describe for me.
Was this person named Randy?
Huh?
Was this person named Randy?
I don't remember. But I asked him,
or was one of these person named...
Hang on, wait a minute. My boy's busting here. Okay, he's on it. All right.
Time to roll it up.
He finally got on it. All right, everything's cool. All right.
Was one of these people named Randy? That's all I need to know.
No, his name is not Randy. Damn. I don't remember his name, but it wasn't Randy. Anyway, the point is, I told him, I said, now listen, you got
darn, because I do know somebody who's been trolling you for years. I'm just going to say that out loud.
But anyway, yes. Anyway, this person come in. They said they got all this information on me, and I said, now you got this information from hate videos. And they said, well, yeah, we got videos on YouTube about you. I said, okay, all right, so they're hate videos. Now, describe for me what the purpose of a hate video is.
To defamate somebody's character.
Well, it's not like that they watched your videos and made their own opinion or anything.
They said, no, I asked them about it. I said, did you go to my channel and watch any of my videos? They said, no. They said they hadn't been to my channel at all.
So they're going to make an opinion of you based upon what somebody else said.
Yeah, they're formulating an opinion based upon what somebody else fucking already formulated about you.
Exactly.
Which is bullshit.
And I told him, I said, well, don't you think it's fair that you go to my channel and watch my videos and get my opinion on the shit?
Right? Right.
I mean, you would think, right?
You would think, but no, they can't all be that cool, Vaughn.
I guess not.
I mean, how long be that fucking intelligent to
how long does it take
to waste
put
just an 8 hours of their life and just
how long does it take to put /VONHELTON in a YouTube search? I mean, come on. Don't take that long, man. Don't
Well, they
take that
had to
long.
search that to find the videos about you in the first place.
You would think. You would think. And supposedly my channel should have been the first result, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not.
It is. It's channel. It's like channel, and then it's like videos.
Right, right. So,
Related to.
but I confronted them. I said, well, how many times have you been to my channel? And they're like, none. I said, well, there you go. I mean, don't you think you ought to go to my channel and get my fucking opinion of it? I mean, shit. If you're gonna make a claim, particularly if you're gonna make a
If
claim
you're gonna
about
make
me
an
personally.
allegation about somebody, have some facts to back it up.
Exactly.
Don't
Who's
be
playing
just
music?
like every other liberal and turn the fucking music off.
Yeah,
Turn
we
the
can't
music
play
off.
music. Who's playing music?
Sorry,
Stop playing
guys. I'm installing a fucking game.
You demo.
Yeah,
Stop playing
just
music,
what?
people.
Can't
Just
play
what?
music.
Yeah,
Stop
it's
playing
in the
music.
fucking game, crack.
Well,
Turn your
Stop
sound
playing
off to
music.
your game.
We
You're
don't
either in the
need. We
car
or
don't
or in
need
mute
the
your
the.
game.
microphone.
We don't need the sniffer getting us. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, we don't need the fucking sniffer bot.
No, sure
Fucking
don't.
assholes out there like to fucking be deplorable and fucking and fucking put a thumbs down or fucking report your video for fucking fair use.
Right.
Bullshit.
Yep, exactly right. We don't need the
Goddamn
aggravation.
scam artists.
Don't need the aggravation, that's for sure. Definitely not. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, a lot of these people that are out there ragging on me have never even been to my fucking website or YouTube channel.
Probably not, Vaughn.
No, they said they haven't. I confronted that Mark dude over at Nadia's, and I said, "Have you ever been to my YouTube channel?" And he's like, "No." And so I said, "That's
They have
interesting."
no ground to stand on.
Yeah, they got no ground to stand on. That's right. I mean, if you're going to make an opinion on somebody, you ought to at least go to their fucking YouTube
I
channel.
mean, when they make an opinion on different things in science that they talk about, they at least go and read a fucking article, right?
Yeah, exactly, right, exactly.
They're just deplorable human beings, Vaughn.
I would think, yeah. I would think.
They're worse
They're
than
gonna fact
Hillary
check
and Obama put together. Oh wait, no,
You
I
can
can't
fact
say
check
that.
about quantum physics, but not about an opinion on an individual.
Yeah. For learned men, which is what they claim to be. They claim to be learned men. For learned men, they sure don't know how to go to YouTube and go to my channel, right? I mean, shit.
If they
But
did,
yeah,
they would.
well, see, after I talked to Mark about it, and Mark said no, said he hadn't been. I then went to Nadia's Hangout and asked a bunch of them in the Hangout. I said, "How many of you all been to my YouTube channel?" Not one person had been to my YouTube channel. Not one. Okay, so they're sitting there making their opinion on me based on nothing but fucking hate videos.
Of course.
And at minimum, that's just not fair. At minimum, it's just not fair, man.
Ouch.
So, oh well.
They're wicked human beings. What do you expect?
Well, the Bible says the heart of man is desperately wicked. Who can know it? That's what the Bible says.
Yep.
Man is a beast. Man is an animal.
Yeah. Yep.
Load it up. Damn, the tank looks so much better.
It does look better, doesn't it?
It's got a nice blue hue to it now.
Yeah, it looks a lot better than it did, yeah.
Hey, I'm going to read something real quick, even though it is out of the Bible. And the children of Israel did evil again in the sight of the Lord, and the Lord delivered them into the hand of the Philistines for 40 years. And there was certain man of Zorah, of the family of the Danites, whose name was Manoah, and his wife was barren, and bare not. And the angel of the Lord appeared unto the woman, and said unto her, Behold, now thou art barren, and bearest not, but thou shalt conceive, bear a son.
I need that.
Now thou therefore beware, I pray thee, and drink not wine, nor strong drink, and eat not any unclean thing. For lo, thou shalt conceive and bear a son, and no razor shall come on his head, for the child shall be a Nazarite.
So wait, if I don't drink wine, I can have a kid?
Yeah, unto God,
yeah,
from the womb, and
Fuck.
he shall begin the delivery of the Israel out of the hand of the Philistine. Then a woman came and told her husband, saying, A man of God came unto me, and his countenance was like the countenance of an angel of God, very terrible, but asked him not whence he was, neither told me his name. But he told, this is basically how what we were talking about. This ties back to what we were talking about earlier, Samson. How he got his power from God. Yada yada.
Fucking A, I'm barren.
Oh, dang. They installed my fucking game in the wrong spot.
Fuck your game,
you
dude.
fucker.
That's what you get for leaving your mic open.
Mm-hmm.
We had to hear
But
music.
he said unto me, Behold, thou shalt conceive a bear a son, and now
fuck it.
Drink no wine nor strong drink, neither eat any unclean thing, for the child shall be a Nazarite to God from the womb to the day of his death.
Yep.
Okay.
And
now
through that
bring
lineage was born somebody great, supposedly.
Yep. His name was Samson. He was awesome. He was extremely powerful.
The Manoah threat entered the Lord and said, O my Lord, let the man of God which thou didst send me come again unto us and teach us what we shall do unto the child that shall be born. And God hearkened to the voice of Manoah, and the angel of God came again unto the woman as she sat in the field, but Manoah, her husband, was not with her. And the woman made haste and ran and shewed her husband and said unto him, Behold, the man hath appeared unto me that came unto me the other day. And Manoah arose and went after his wife and came to the man and said unto him, Art thou the man that speakest unto the woman? And he said, I am. You know what's funny about that is back then is women weren't allowed to actually speak out in the way they are today.
Could you imagine somebody running up to you saying, Behold!
Behold! No, I couldn't.
I have had somebody run up to me and say, "Behold." Of course, they were, spiritual, obviously.
Behold, this is the day that the Lord has made.
Yep. Christian Hillbilly says that every time he logs in. He says, "Behold, today is the day of the Lord has made. I shall rejoice and be glad in it." That's what he says every time he goes into Nadia's hangout.
That's also in Judges.
Yes, it is. But yeah, he says that every time he goes into Nadia's. Christian Hillbilly, look him up. Christian Hillbilly. here on YouTube. He uses that slogan all the time. Sure
I
does.
know. I try to invite him to my videos as much as I can, but he doesn't always answer.
Well, Christian Hillbilly doesn't like me because I see Christian Hillbilly doesn't believe in Mandela, and when I point out to him that the Bible is literally being destroyed piece by the Mandela effect, he gets very offensive, and I go, okay, well, whatever. Unless you think they were calling him Jeebus back in the day, I'd say the Mandela effect has affected him. Well,
No,
whatever.
the Jeebus referenced something else. I read that before.
Oh, did it? Yeah, but why did the atheists always say praise Jeebus then? Because that used to be what the atheists used to
Because
say.
they're making fun of the word Jesus.
Well, I know, but they would say praise Jeebus. I mean, and you found Jeebus in the Bible, so I mean, maybe shit's changing. Even more so than I originally thought. But whatever. It's all good, man, because, many scriptures in the Bible have mentioned.
All I think is, Vaughn, to each is their own, you know?
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true.
Why argue with somebody?
That's true.
You're not gonna prove your point to an idiot, right?
Time to play some zombie army.
Well,
I tell
told
Damo
him
that all the time. Isn't that right, Damo?
Well, I told him all the time.
Isn't it fucking impossible to prove your point to an idiot?
Hold up, I can't hear a word you're saying. This is loud
I
as
said,
fuck.
isn't it impossible or improbable to change the opinion of an idiot?
Yes, it's true. You can't.
Oh my God.
It's always going to be an idiot. So, yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm going to play some zombie army.
Hey, Robbie. Hey, Robert. What game is that? Just out of curiosity.
It's Sleeping Dogs.
What, that game he's playing is?
Yeah. I
Sleeping
asked him.
Dogs.
Yeah, it's not a bad game.
Well. Sleeping Dogs, huh? I guess you gotta let sleeping dogs lie, huh? Yeah. That's a pun. Oh well.
And
That's a pun.
I'm playing some Sniper Elite Zombie Army.
It's okay, Vaughn. I know somebody else in my friends list that doesn't like you, so it's all good. And,
really? Who?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
like
somebody
any
I've
of you
known.
bastards.
It's somebody I've known for about a year and a half, and they go to the chat room. They stopped going though recently, and we're off in rehab for fucking 6 months. Yet it didn't seem to help the person, or not 6 months, but 4 months, whatever. Didn't seem to help the person because obviously they're back to the same old shit.
Male or female?
Males, both of them, all of them, all three of them are deplorable. They're probably the people that are sitting there talking the shit on me, and other people that weren't even there. You know, that's what it is. Haters.
Stop the hate.
You need to learn how to appreciate.
Don't hate, donate.
Okay.
Yeah, if you learn how to hate less and donate.
If their goal is to talk shit about me, then they aren't worth talking to, right?
Yeah. They don't talk to me anymore. I mean, I figured out their goal months back, and their goal was to talk shit on me or anyone they could fucking use as a target because they're obviously unhappy in their own fucking life. Because their own life is so goddamn miserable, they've got to tear everybody down and tear anyone and everything around them down that's positive because they have no positivity themselves. Oh, ain't that a goddamn shame? Well, you know what? Go take out your fucking daddy issues or your mommy issues on someone else because I'm not your fucking target.
Exactly.
Load it up.
Deplorable little fucks.
Yeah.
Okay. Friendly fire, accept chat, Invite. Okay. How do we fucking start the game? Oh, it's starting in 16 seconds.
Are you eating peppers again?
Yep.
No,
Where is that belch coming from?
from your mama's sweet ass.
You ate my mom's ass?
Yep, I sure did.
Oh, please.
No
God.
comment. Booty's gross. Don't eat ass.
And it's
If you're willing to eat a
unsanitary.
girl's ass, you're willing to eat a guy's ass. Ass is ass is ass
Exactly.
is ass.
Exactly. Tell him, Candy. Tell him. It's exactly right. And not to mention the fact that it's unsanitary as
Everybody
fuck.
has an asshole. Only a female has a vagina.
That's right.
Okay, that does that. Let's start killing some zombies.
Damn, did somebody put something in the nuker? I heard the nuker go off.
Stop giving our ears blowjobs.
Fuck
Stop
you.
dragging my heart around. Who sang the song?
Stevie Nicks? I don't know.
Yep, Stevie Nicks. Very good. You got it in one. Yep, it
That's
was Stevie
horrible.
Nicks.
I'll be right back.
I heard
What?
the nuker again.
Kill
make
the
the food?
zombies.
Tamo,
What?
mute your fucking mic. Background noise.
Background noise.
Oh, maybe it's him that I'm hearing the nuker from.
Yeah, that was him you were hearing.
Oh, okay.
Or Vaughn will mute it for you.
Your food's done, Damien.
No, I didn't have the microwave on. How can I have a microwave on when I'm fucking playing a game? Like I'm at my computer.
Well, I didn't have a ding on in my house.
I cook shit in the microwave all the fucking time, dude.
I tried not to use the microwave.
You do? Well, you like to cook fresh, too, so.
Fucking zombies.
Around.
You should get this game, Vaughn.
Hey, stop
This
screaming.
All
is
right.
pretty good.
Okay, I'll look into it. What's the name of it again?
You can get it on torrents and you can play it
Please stop
online.
screaming into the
So
microphone.
you don't have to buy the game even. It's
All
called
right.
Zombie Army. Fucking Sniper Elite. Zombie Army, I think it's called. It's like Call of Duty Zombies.
All right. But you're yelling into the microphone, so back off a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll look into it and see what I can find. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not?
Oh, fuck, I just died. Dang, I didn't last very long in that game. Restart chapter.
You know, the games have progressed to the point now to where it's almost like real life. So you really got to know what the fuck you're doing. You can't fuck around anymore.
Well, with these zombie games and that, you got to really keep moving. You can't stand still.
Exactly. I keep trying to get that across to people in Left 4 Dead. I'll be like 30 clicks away, man. Everybody else is dragging ass way back there, and I'm like, come on, people, pick up the fucking pace. And they're like, well, why are you so far ahead? I said, I'm so far ahead because you're fucking camping, you bastards. Quit camping and get your ass in gear. You know, but they got their thumb up their ass, man. And
that's how you die.
And then they die, right? And
Yeah.
then what happens is that, you know, it ends up costing us a bunch of health kits and shit. You know, I'm like, get the fucking lead out. I mean, I'm going to the trouble to be in the fucking tank for them, and they don't fucking appreciate it, man. You know, I'm sitting there taking all kinds of fucking damage and shit, being the tank, and you know, they're fucking dragging ass 50 clicks, 30 clicks back behind me. It's like, goddamn.
Yeah, I'm a fucking retard, dude. I've been talking this whole time, not realizing my mic was muted.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it helps to turn the mic on. Yeah, it helps to turn the mic on. Yes, it does. Yep, it helps to turn the mic on. Yes, it does. But no, man, I mean, I'm sitting there 30 clicks ahead of everybody else. They're all dragging ass back there. I'm like, what the fuck you guys doing way the fuck back here, man? You know, I'm tanking for you. You know, I cleared out a bunch of shit for you, but, you know, I mean, holy shit. I don't understand. I mean, you know, I told him one time, I said, what the fuck is this? Fucking Skyrim? Am I the motherfucking Dragonborn or some shit? You know, catch up, damn it. Fuck, man.
How can that relate to politics?
How can it relate to politics? It can relate to politics because most people have no fucking clue what politics is about any goddamn way. So.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, man. But yeah, I mean, that's what a load of shit. I mean, really. Why are you driving on the wrong side of the road, Robert? What the fuck, man?
It's set in Hong Kong, so this is the right side of the road.
Where are you at? Or
yeah,
what are you?
I was gonna elaborate on the game a little because you were asking earlier.
Yeah,
It's pretty much like a free roam game set in Hong Kong, and the whole premise is you're an undercover like police officer.
Oh,
and you infiltrate.
Why are you driving the Batmobile?
Yeah, kind of.
The car is programmed to drive itself.
Why the fuck are you driving the Batmobile?
This is not the Batmobile, man. This is just like
it kind of looks. It kind of looks futuristic, though.
I wish it was the Batmobile.
It looks kind of futuristic, though.
Yeah. So
the whole car I ever saw.
You're like an undercover cop who infiltrates a triad.
Right.
He's getting all their secrets and shit and trying to take them down from the inside.
Yeah, but the triad ain't shit compared to the fucking Yakuza. Why ain't he going after the fucking Yakuza?
Well, it's Hong Kong. Yakuza is Japan.
Oh, that's right. Yakuza, that's right.
Yeah, that's Japan, Vaughn.
Yeah, well, duh. Okay. All right. It's early in the morning, damn it. That's my excuse, all right?
Duh.
Yeah, that's right. Triad is Chinese and Yakuza is Japanese. Okay, damn. All right. Get off my ass, people. It's early in the morning, all right?
I used to live in that kind of neighborhood. I grew up in that neighborhood when I was 5.5 years old. I remember two guys running up the street from just robbing a house.
Yeah.
And, yeah, they were holding an AK-47, and one was holding a shotgun, a sawed-off shotgun. I remember it to this day.
Right.
So, yeah, that's kind of why guns are illegal in California.
You're on fire, Robert.
Yeah, I know, they fucked me up. But it's a real cool game because the story of the undercover cop starts to like.
Well, most guns, not all.
Yeah.
To the criminals.
Well, I like the fact that it's an open-ended game. You're not scripted or anything.
I mean, the story itself is linear, but you can do shit though. Like there's side quests and there's stuff like that.
Right. But once you complete all the quests and shit, you can still play the game, right?
You know what I like about Facebook? You're not limited to 1 or 2 posts.
Right, that's true. No.
Jesus
Wait a minute,
Christ,
who limits your posts?
Fucking Twitter.
Oh, Twitter does?
Yeah.
I write as many fucking posts as I want.
It only lets you
only
post the
limits
same
your post
once.
Oh, yeah, you got to post something else in between. Or change something, like put an extra period at the end.
Yeah. Oh, what you're saying is the fucking duplicators catching your ass. Okay.
Yeah, they don't let you duplicate.
Yeah, you can't duplicate shit on
That's
Twitter.
That's their spam filter.
Right. Yeah, they got a sniffer program that catches if you try to duplicate shit. So
you can get by it by like adding a period at the end or an extra period or whatever, know, or explanation mark, whatever.
I need to update my other.
I mean, you don't really need to be fucking spamming their shit. No way. I mean,
no,
it's not necessary. But yeah, they got a program that catches duplicate shit. I forgot about that.
Avon, you hear about the Skyrim Special Edition that they're gonna release?
Yeah, man. It's Skyrim Special Edition, though. All right. As far as I know right now, Skyrim Special Edition is just Skyrim with the 3 DLCs. That's all it is, man. Well,
It's
fuck, I already got all that,
yeah, well, they updated the graphics a little bit. Are you aware of the mod EMB?
Yeah, CMB mods, yes.
Yeah, it's pretty much Skyrim Special Edition. All it is, it's literally Skyrim Legendary Edition with EMB like pre-installed.
Right. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, it's all good, I guess, and supposedly some of us can even get it for free. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard.
Yeah, well, if you have the all the DLCs, it's
I
a
have
free
all the
update.
DLCs. Yeah, I got all of them. I got everything Skyrim related.
Did you like the Hearthfire DLC, the one you could buy a house?
Yeah, I loved building my own house. I thought it was cool. The problem is, though, is that every time you build a house, it's the same goddamn house.
Yeah.
There was no difference. Like if I build a house in Fall Creek and then I build a house in fucking Winterhold, it's the same goddamn house. It's like, well,
So,
fuck.
guys, I'm going to try to do that test, that they do about the ammonia and all that other shit on a few different brands of water and see if it's true or not.
Right.
Just see if it's true for myself since I have an ammonia test kit.
Right.
All right, so
Make a video out of it.
why not, right? Why not?
Sure.
And do it live, right? Do it live.
Do it live.
Do it live.
Fuck
Or
it.
you can make a
Do
separate
it live.
video out of
Do
it.
it live.
Fuck it.
Or you can make
What'd
a
you
separate video out of it.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, that's right. But we got to do it live.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Do it live.
Fucking Bill O'Reilly.
Poor Bill
Did he really
O'Reilly.
say
Bill O'Reilly ain't never gonna live that shit down, man. I guarantee
Did
that
you really
shit.
say fuck it?
Yeah, fuck it, do it live. I think that was how
Let
he
me
said it.
friend request.
Friend request from who?
No, it's a movie.
Oh, movie.
Yeah, it's a thriller.
Oh, there's a thriller called Friend Request.
Yeah.
And it looks like the Facebook F.
Yeah, I downloaded it. I haven't seen it yet.
You haven't watched it yet?
No.
Let us know how it turns out, man. I might check it out.
Conjuring 2.
Conjuring 2 was good.
I'm not really into thrillers unless I get a good review from somebody I know. If somebody I know says, "Hey, man, check this shit out," then I'll check it out. But I'm typically not that much into thrillers.
Was it Ithaca or whatever?
Ithaca. It seems like I heard about that one.
Free State of Jones.
I've watched that. I wanted to watch that.
Before we kick off.
Yippers.
I've watched Ithaca, not Free State.
You watched Ithaca? Was it any good?
It was alright.
Dude, you passed up your fucking marker. Oh, no, you didn't. My bad. You gotta go all the way around.
Captain America Civil War.
Yep, Captain America Civil War. I checked that one out. That was
War
good.
Dogs.
I haven't seen War Dogs. Have you seen War Dogs, Cassius?
Nope.
Okay,
Sully's on here too.
But I'm going to bed. See ya.
Oh, okay. All right, see you,
Good night.
Cassius. Have a
Good night, man. Peace.
The
Yeah,
Darkness.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be
Sully,
right back.
All right.
Hard Target 2.
Hard Target 2.
That's action. Here's Morgan. This is horror mystery. That's about.
Mm-hmm.
Don't Breathe.
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see that. Don't breathe.
You want to see Don't Breathe? Why? Has it got
Well, it's
nudity?
meant to. No,
It's a horror
meant,
thriller.
it's meant to be the best horror movie of this year. So they
Oh,
reckon
really?
the makers of Evil Dead created that.
Did Bruce Campbell have anything to do with it?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
He's doing the Ash versus the Evil Dead thing.
Right. Ash versus Evil Dead. That's
his
probably
TV
gonna be
program.
funny as hell, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, well they're going to be having season 2 coming up soon.
Army of Darkness was. I mean, it's a fucking classic.
You missed the first season of the Ash versus Evil Dead.
I missed the whole first season.
Yeah,
The
that
first
was like
one was
last
real good.
fall.
Damn, I didn't know I missed the whole damn first season. Shit.
That's like almost a year ago now.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to get it on DVD, I guess, or rent it or something. I'll rent
It
it, I
might be
guess.
on Netflix.
I still haven't watched a single episode of Walking Dead. Everybody's on my ass too, man. They're like, "Why didn't you
Walking
watch
Dead's
Walking Dead?"
stupid.
You think it is?
Yeah.
Everybody's wanting me to watch it. They said if you like Left 4 Dead, you need to watch Walking Dead. I said, well, I ain't
They
got
even
around to
have
it
that
yet.
new one out, that Fear the Walking Dead.
Fear of the Walking Dead?
Yeah,
No,
I think that's on its
I
second
haven't
or
watched
third
it.
season now.
Walking Dead dies after like the second season.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's I mean the third and fourth seasons aren't too bad, but compared to the first and second one, it's not the same.
Just not the same, uh-huh. Well,
See, I watch, what is it? Let me see. Over here?
We have 2 viewers.
yes. Yes.
Hello there.
Hello to viewers, whoever you may be.
Where's the zombies
Excuse me.
now?
Zombies.
What zombies? What
The
zombies?
zombies in this game.
Oh, in that game? You gotta go hunting for them, I guess. Now,
No,
see,
here they come.
here's the thing I hate about zombie games. All right, what I hate about zombie games is that if it was real life, once you killed all the zombies, that would be the end of it. All right, but in these computer games, when you kill all the zombies, they just keep fucking respawning. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm sorry, but that's not real life. You know, it's like in Left 4 Dead. The very first Left 4 Dead
What
2.
about the zombie ants?
Well, now the zombie ants are different, but we're not attacked by zombie ants. Anyway, the point is, okay, like in Left 4 Dead 2, you gotta escape from this mall, right? Okay, well, see, my problem is that I don't understand that, because once you kill all the zombies, the mall is yours. It's yours.
You guys seen that Last Man on Earth?
And you would have food, you would have lodging, you would have clothing, you would have guns and ammo. You got all kinds of shit as long as you stay at the fucking mall. You even got beds, for fuck's sake, to sleep in. I don't understand why any fool would leave a fucking mall.
It's
Once
a
you kill all,
show.
I know it. I understand that it's a game or it's a show and that you gotta do. I understand all that. But in real life, okay, once you killed all the zombies, the mall is yours.
Because real life scenario would be boring and not entertaining
Well,
enough
yeah,
to
I
make
guess
into
I
a
guess
show
it
or
would.
movie.
I guess it would. But I mean, once you kill all the zombies in real life, man, that's it. They're gone. Okay,
Have
and
you
then the
guys
mall
seen
is
that
yours.
Last Man on Earth show?
I think I saw Last Man on Earth.
That's fucking hilarious. It's a comedy.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, I didn't see it then. I didn't see no zombie
We got
comedy.
lined up that American Horror Story.
Fucking hell!
I didn't see a zombie comedy.
We're
Guess what's
watching
in-
that 60. What is it? 60 in or something?
Yeah.
60 days in. It's where they're
60 days in.
people are in a
Nope.
program to be in prison for 60 days.
Oh.
Ballers, Lucifer, Scream Queens,
Yeah.
Superstore.
Right.
The
Better
suicide
Things.
bombers in this. Fucking one.
That's my fall
ISIS.
lineup.
Yeah, ISIS. ISIS
But we're
zombie.
mostly excited for, I guess, Lucifer.
Right.
That's a pretty good show.
Lucifer. That show's based on a DC comic book.
It was funny how like a lot of women were like pissed off. They're like, "Oh, that's glorifying Satan and da 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 da." It's like it's a fucking show. My gosh.
Right. Exactly.
And it's on Fox, I believe. So come on.
Yeah.
2016 is a year of getting offended, though, man.
Fucking triggered. I'm triggered that you're triggered. Triggers trigger me.
Right.
Now I can't even use that word for an actual trigger when I'm referring to something without it,
Right.
People taking it wrong.
Watch out, Ken. You might trigger me.
Yeah,
when
it
I
might
use
trigger
it
me,
in a
damn it.
sense, I use it like for an object that you trigger on by a
Boy,
switch,
Nick, you got triggered last night, didn't you? Holy shit, dude. You got triggered last night like a motherfucker. I tuned in and you was fucking ranting and raving all over the damn place.
Who?
Nick was.
What, this morning?
Last night. Last night. Oh my God, dude. He was, last night, early morning, whatever the fuck. But yeah, man, he was ranting like a motherfucker. I'm like, holy shit, dude.
Was it the last video before this?
Yeah, it was a video before
Yeah,
this
he
one.
was yelling at. I said, dude, I just watched you yell at your mom.
Yeah, you was going off on your mom and bitching
I was
about the
going
fucking
off my
tank and
head.
Hey,
Nick,
don't worry, I've seen
bitching
Vaughn
about your
Raging
room.
rage.
Cajun, Nick. The
I've seen
Oh my
Raging
Vaughn
God,
rage at
Cajun.
my
he was
health
fucking
before.
going off. He was going off at his mom and going off about the fish tank and going off about his room and going off about his fucking shoes and,
Don't
and,
listen to
and
them.
some sort
Listen
of
to me.
plug-in and like, holy fuck, dude. Damn, chill out, man.
But to be
God.
fair, Vaughn, we saw you blow up at your mom on Vlog TV once.
Well, my mom come in and made some kind of
Don't
fucking
lie,
snide comment.
Vaughn. Don't lie.
Oh, I'm not
Don't
lying.
lie.
Hey, I'm
Hey,
not
you don't
lying.
gotta
Hey,
lie to kick it.
me and my mother do not
Gotta
fucking
lie
get
to
along.
kick it,
We do
brother.
not get along. That's true. Me and my mother
Big
do
butt
not get
heads.
along. That is true.
That's because
We
you
don't
guys
get
are
along.
so much alike that you hate to admit it.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that too.
Same here.
But no, I can't stand my mother. My mother drives me fucking insane.
You love her, but you don't have to like
I love her in the
You love
auspices
her
of the
by
fact that
proxy.
she is my mother, right? But I don't love what she does and what she says, if that
her.
makes
You
sense.
don't have to like her personality.
Right.
You love
You
her
don't
by
have to love her.
proxy.
I respect the fact that she is my mother and that I'm here because of her, but I don't like the things she says and does.
If she
Right?
wasn't your mother, she wouldn't be your friend.
I agree, Nick. That's fucking deplorable.
Yes, it's horrible. Never ever disagree. I mean, you know, it harkens back
That's
to the old
deplorable.
sailor.
Respect thy mother.
It
Honor thy
harkens back.
father.
It harkens back to the days when sailors used to have a tattoo with a red heart and mom written inside of it, right? You know, everybody always respected their mom, and you know what? Respect is earned, right?
What are you, 2 states above Georgia?
What happened to Georgia?
Where are you from, Georgia?
Who is in Georgia?
I'm asking you. Your
I'm in
state.
Kentucky, honey.
Where's that? Okay.
Just north of Georgia.
It's right above us.
Yeah, a couple. Okay, you got Georgia, and then you got Tennessee, and then you got Kentucky. So I'm literally one state away from you.
I'm trying to figure out because there's like.
But see, Georgia is so fucking long.
2 colors that go through one state. I'm looking at your growing zone.
Right, but Georgia is so fucking long that it takes forever to get through Georgia. It's like you're driving for fucking days just to get through Georgia, man. Holy shit! I went from Ohio to Florida, you know, and I took 75, and it's like, holy fuck, are we ever going to get through Georgia? It's hours and hours and hours.
But then you get to see the
hours.
strip club billboards.
What's that?
Strip club ahead. All the
Strip club
billboards.
ahead.
Yeah, there's
But yeah, I mean, oh my god, dude, it was insane. It was like, God, are we ever gonna fucking get through Georgia? And we
No, I'm
finally
looking at a
got to
color-coded
Florida.
zone map, trying to figure out your
I
growing
swear
zone.
to God, it was like we had drove all fucking day just to get through Georgia. I swear to God, we did. It seemed like it anyway. I was never so glad to see a row of palm trees in my life,
Why is this
man.
rocking?
You know what? I was never so glad to see a row of palm trees in my life as when I saw them fucking palm trees in Florida, man.
That's fucking deplorable.
It's like, God
Okay, I'm gonna go
damn.
through some seeds and see if it's something you would grow. Would you grow radishes?
Honey, I've got 3 plots of land out here. Send me the fucking seeds.
But I'm
I
gonna
will
send
grow
you
them.
some things that you can do with your kids on the porch and like.
Well, that too. Yeah, that's
like
fine
containers. What about radishes?
too. Radishes would be
radishes?
fine. Radishes would be fine.
Okay, let me see. I'll do some lettuces.
Yeah.
I'll actually do the romaine lettuce. I'll give you some of those seeds if I have some of them.
Right.
Romaine
Yeah, I gotta make you a list of things to say. I gotta make you a list of things to say for Skyrim. I gotta get on that shit and get that list to you. And then you just, all you gotta do is just record that shit in a video, and then give me the video, and then I'll transfer it over to my character. It's not hard. There's nothing hard about it. You just read what I tell you to write or say, and.
What about beets?
Yeah, I love beets actually.
Okay.
I love beets. Beets are great. Beets are good for you too, man. Got lots of iron in
You should
them.
never sing one of the Skyrim songs.
What's that? Yeah,
said
I
you should
did.
have.
Dude, I did. I'll give you the link. Hang on. Let me get to my channel and I'll give you the link. The backing vocals I didn't do very good on. Okay, and I caught a lot of hell because I didn't do so hot on the backing vocals. But I did an a cappella version of the of one of the Skyrim songs, and
Maybe like
everybody's
Swiss
like,
chard.
"Oh, it's
By the
so
way,
hard,
that's
it's so
me.
raw."
That's me in the chat, just fucking around.
They asked me. They said it's so. Or they told me. They said it's so raw. It's so raw. I said, well, of course it's raw. That's what somebody wanted to hear. They wanted to hear it raw and unedited. You know, because everybody was jumping my ass because it wasn't perfect and shit. And I said it's not meant to be. It's supposed to be raw. It's
It's
gonna be a
supposed
little.
to be deplorable.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a little out of key and a little off and everything. You know, it was my first cut, right? That's what they wanted.
We do it live.
We're
Yeah, do
doing
it
it
live.
live.
Do it live, damn it. Do it live.
Regrettable, unforgettable, unfortunate,
Right, right.
wretched, atrocious,
Yeah.
awful.
See, I won't send you anything like artichoke or something that's gonna be hard.
Right, right. We need stuff that's hardy down here because the soil ain't that great. So we need something hardy.
Right now, I pulled out some romaine, some radish, a couple radish, sparkler radish, champion
Yeah.
radish,
Right,
beets.
right.
These are
Right.
the Detroit dark red medium top beets, and then Fort Hook Swiss chard.
Right, right.
And then I got some kale. I gotta find those. I got some more seeds upstairs.
Yeah. Oh, you guys saw my video on Tyrone Powers, right?
It's
Because I didn't even know who the fuck Tyrone Powers was. I got this message in a dream. It said
I'm gonna get some
Tyrone
peppers
Powers,
too.
and it kept saying the name over and over and over again. So I did a YouTube video. I said, hey guys, who the fuck is this Tyrone Powers dude? And people started coming back to me. They said, well, he was a homosexual actor, and he died under mysterious circumstances. I'm like, oh wow, cool. So yeah, that was pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Let's see.
I'll send some pepper seeds, but they won't be like hot peppers. They'll just be like bell peppers.
Right, right,
Try to
right.
find
Did
the
you
baby
say he
bells.
was black?
I don't remember if he's black or not, but
He wasn't black.
he was a homosexual actor, and he died under mysterious circumstances. But I
He's
kept
from
having this
Madrid.
dream. I kept having this dream over and over. It's Tyrone Powers, Tyrone Powers, Tyrone, and I'm like, who the fuck is Tyrone Powers? You know, I had no idea. I didn't. I had no idea at all. Let's see here. What the fuck am I looking for again? I forgot what I was looking for.
The Skyrim cover.
Oh yeah, the Skyrim cover. Okay, Skyrim
You know which one
period
you did that I
clothing.
liked a lot? I liked the I've got big balls.
You like that, huh? Yeah,
I'm
did
not
you
a
go
huge,
back?
like,
Did you go and after you listened to mine? Did you go and listen to the original?
it's really good, man. You got his tune down real good.
Because I tried to peg the original as good as I could, right?
Yeah.
You know, I tried to get it as good as I could. And
I'm not like a huge karaoke like cover fan. Like if I want to hear a song, I'll listen to the fucking real song. But I heard like the cover of that AC/DC song. That one was fucking great.
yeah, yeah. I tried to get as close to Bon Scott's voice as I possibly could. I tried to
You
get
got a
his
lot of
accent
personality
down.
in it too.
I tried to get his accent down and the pitch down and everything, and I tried to be as accurate to the original as I possibly could.
You should see if there's any karaoke bars like in your area, man. Go like film actual like a live sesh or something.
Everybody's wanting me to go to the karaoke bar in Manchester, and I
Do
don't know.
it in
See, I don't drink though. I don't
put it on
drink though.
YouTube. You don't have to. You don't have to drink.
Just
You don't have
drink
to
a
drink
fifth of fucking scotch and call it
Yeah.
a fucking night.
Just have a sparkling water and a wedge of lime.
Just have a
and
sparkling water. I guess
and
I
a
could.
wedge
I
of
guess.
with a wedge of lime. People think
With
you're
a wedge
having
of
like
lime, yeah.
vodka and tonic.
Right, right. I guess I could do that. But yeah, I don't drink. See, that's why I don't. You know.
Why don't you drink, Vaughn?
Why don't I drink?
Because he's
Well,
a sleepy drunk.
no, I tend to become extremely dangerous. So, you know.
Vaughn's a
I gotta-
violent drunk.
I gotta stay the hell away from alcohol because alcohol brings out the demon in me. So, Me and alcohol have got to part ways. And,
Demon Vaughn.
yeah, you don't want me drunk, man. That's a bad thing.
That's
Because
deplorable.
I tend to hurt people really bad. So you
He's
know, and
deplorable when he's drunk.
luckily for me though, I caught
Where'd
this real
Stan
early. Luckily though, I caught it real early in my life.
Where'd
Okay,
Stan and Pasta go?
I have no
Pasta
idea.
said he was going to bed.
Yeah,
Pasta went
Pasta
to
went to
bed.
bed. I don't know about Stan, but Pasta went to bed. But yeah, luckily for me, I found out early on that me and alcohol didn't get along, so I was able to
I drink.
stop.
What's up,
Because
Ray?
yeah, me and alcohol do not get along at
Thanks.
all. So yeah, it's better for me and you if I do not drink. Trust me.
Hey,
Because with all the knowledge, with all the accumulated knowledge that I have about weapons and training and shit, yeah, it's not a good idea. Not a good idea, man. Yeah, so me and alcohol parted ways, and I haven't really regretted it either. I mean, I've saved shit ton of money because of that, right? So you know, I
yeah.
haven't really regretted it.
That's fucking deplorable.
Yeah, well, you know, I can't. It's either that or end up hurting somebody, and I would never forgive myself if I hurt somebody that was innocent. So
Yeah, no, I'm just busting your balls.
it's better. Believe me, it's better for everybody concerned if I stay the fuck away,
Vaughn
especially
is
the hard shit.
deplorable when he's drunk.
Especially the hard shit like
Are
Mad
you very
Dog.
deplorable when you're drunk, Vaughn?
I don't know if I'm deplorable, but I know. Hey, okay, here's what happened. All right, I was at a bar with some of my buddies, and you know, we were drinking pretty heavy. We were drinking the hard shit too. We weren't drinking beer. We were drinking hard shit. We were drinking Mad Dog and fucking JD
Mad
and
Dog.
Mad
That's
Dog
not
JD
hard.
and Mad Dog JD and a bunch of other shit. You know, we weren't drinking beer. Anyway, we were drinking the hard shit,
Mad Dog is the beer.
and the next thing I fucking know, I'm in a fucking alley with all 6 of my buds on top of me saying, "Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him." And it was that at that moment that I realized, hey, you know, I've got a fucking problem and I need to quit this shit. And so I did. You know, when it takes 6 big dudes to hold you down, you got a fucking problem. So, you know, I'm like, okay, I need to quit this shit. So I quit cold turkey and never went back, and I've been dry for over 30 fucking years now. So
That's cool, man. Well, at least you fucking know it. There's people that'll
yeah,
drink
yeah,
and then
and
they
at
keep
least I caught
going.
it. And at least I caught it early too. You know, that's the good thing. I caught it early before I really did end up hurting somebody. You know, so that's a good thing.
Vaughn, are you sure he didn't do anything to piss you off, but
Well,
he might have
but I mean, he might have, but I mean, you know, I'm not gonna go out there and fucking kill people. I mean, come on, dude.
Yeah.
You know,
Why
just because
not?
somebody pisses you off, you know, I mean, I got
Over
6 of
shit.
my buds holding me down saying, "Don't kill him, don't kill him." I mean, you know, it's like, holy fuck, you know, I can't do that no more, man. No, I can't
That's
do
some
that.
deplorable shit if I ever heard it.
Yeah, and these guys weren't no shrimps either. These were big dudes, and they're all holding me down. And it's like, well,
Vaughn,
yeah,
I think I know
I've
what it
got a fucking
was.
problem.
Have you,
Huh?
Vaughn? Have you heard the saying? Have you heard of the saying of the 3 eyes
No.
that shouldn't drink hard liquor? Irish, Italian, and Indian.
Yeah, well, I do have an awful lot of Cherokee in me, don't I? So maybe that's it.
But
Maybe
is
that's it.
Indian like
When I was
native
living in
Indian
Virginia,
or
Vaughn, there's this
Indian?
one guy that came over to the apartment that worked with my roommate.
Yeah.
This guy, he was insulting me. He was telling me that he was gonna kick my ass and everything, and I told him I was drinking all day. I was drinking wild turkey, and I told him, if you don't knock it off, I'm gonna fucking throw you off the balcony and bury your fucking ass behind the building.
I just, you know, I mean, I can't, you know, I don't want to be responsible for harming somebody.
With me, if I drink, I only stick with the beer. I don't touch the hard stuff anymore.
I mean,
That looks
you
like
know,
a
I mean,
saltwater tank.
I'm not saying the guy probably wasn't an asshole. He probably was an asshole. But the thing of it is, man, I can't be running around killing people without no justifiable cause, right?
Yeah, with me, Vaughn, I was more pissed off because he was in my kingdom, he was in my castle,
Right,
insulting me,
right.
saying that he
Well,
was going
see,
to
you
kick
got the
my ass.
castle. Yeah, well, you got the castle law now. So I mean, well, many states have the castle law. I don't think all 50 do, but
Well, it was
many
down in
states.
Virginia, so that's Commonwealth state.
Yeah,
So
it's Commonwealth. Okay, well, yeah, but a lot of states now they got the castle law. You're allowed to protect your castle. So, but yeah, I mean, and it was after that incident that it's like, yeah, me and hard liquor have got to fucking pass ways. And I said, well, fuck, I'll quit alcohol altogether. I quit alcohol altogether after that day, and I never went back to it. So,
Hey, Fon, do you want to hear a crazy law here?
yeah, go ahead.
How's this for a fucked up law? Right? Say you lived out here. I'm breaking into your house. I smashed the window, cut
Dude, you already
myself
said
on the
this in the last
glass.
one.
We've already talked about this, Damo. Don't rehash something we've already talked about.
When?
It was
Fucking
in the last
2
hangout that
nights
you were
ago.
in.
It was in the
okay.
last hangout. Wait a minute. Did I hear
About
this
how
shit?
they could, yeah, but you even commented on it about how
Oh,
they can
okay,
sue
all right.
you if they hurt
Okay.
themselves.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
I could sue your ass, more or less, for cutting myself
Yeah.
on the
Right.
window.
Yeah,
How
isn't that
fucked up is
stupid?
that?
That's very stupid. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Some of the
That's a
convoluted
law
shit
some
that goes
stupid
on.
lefty made so his brother or his cousin
That's
didn't
how it
get
is in
fucking arrested.
Minnesota.
But now, see what you could do to get around that shit is you could post you a sign made out of metal saying that you are not responsible for anything that occurs. It probably wouldn't save you from a really truly hardcore lawyer, but a cheap ass lawyer it'd probably get you off. But you can make you a sign saying not responsible for any personal injury you incur while on my property
They
or
would
something
have
to
to
that
sign
effect.
a form to agree to something.
Maybe sign a form, maybe even, yeah. But I mean, have you a sign, posted publicly on the wall or something saying that, if you attempt to break into the home, that you will not be held responsible for any personal damages or injury that occurs while on my property. And that might, emphasis on the word might, protect you. Not sure, but it might. But that's something to try anyway. But it's got to be made out of metal. If it's made out of wood or paper
That's
or anything like that,
deplorable.
they just tear it down. Yeah, it's deplorable, Damon. Getting cut while trying to break in somebody's house, that's deplorable.
Damn thieves.
That's
Oh,
right.
that was good. That was good,
So is your mom.
Yeah. So anyway, but yeah, get you a sign made and get that shit posted publicly, and it might save you in court. I don't know. You can try it and see. You can try it. It don't hurt to try, Because
That's right.
if you've got a sign out there,
I
and
can
then
get
he
a
breaks
good
in
look.
anyway.
I can get a good look at a bull's ass by sticking my head up there, but
That's
I'd
true.
rather take my butcher's word for it.
That's right. But yeah, I mean, if somebody breaks into your house and it goes to court, you could tell the judge, hey, judge, I got a sign out there clearly states that, if they get harmed on my property in the process of committing a crime, that the responsibility and the burden of proof will be on them. And that, that could work in your favor. I'm not saying it will 100%, but it could.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, so get you a sign posted, preferably made out of metal. Get you a sign posted, and make sure it says on there that any harm that they incur while on your property is their responsibility.
Yeah, and also electrify the sign so they can't rip it.
Yeah, electrify the sign so if they try to rip it off the wall, that you get electrocuted.
Vaughn, when I was a kid living in Idaho from 3 to 12, out there they had this sign where, let's say that you're going to be gone for a couple of weeks.
Right.
If your neighbor sees somebody breaking into your house,
right,
your neighbor has the right to shoot him dead.
Yes, that's correct. That is correct. If they are left
Idaho still has a law where,
that's
let's say that.
Will everybody stop talking over everybody? I was trying to say something. I said it used to be like that in Arizona. If anybody would let me fucking speak.
That's right, it did. That's right. Yeah, that is the case, and the reason they say that it's the case is because when you're having somebody watch your property, it's like hiring a security guard, and so the security guard is authorized to use lethal force, and that's why they're able to do what they do. Is because they're taking
it. Used to be like that in California until stupid Jerry Brown gave away our rights.
Dude, it's a liberal state. What did you expect? It's a liberal state. What did you expect?
It wasn't always. Look back before fucking 8 years ago.
And who does gun laws punish again? It punishes a law-abiding citizen. It doesn't punish criminals. It punishes law-abiding citizens.
Yep, the citizen.
Yeah.
It takes away our Second Amendment and basically stomps it into the ground.
Well, of course it does. Of course it does. Like I said, I actually got in an argument the other day with some people. Oh, Hillary ain't going to take away.
Giving away our rights.
Well, I got into an argument about it. They were sitting there saying, "Oh, Hillary ain't going to take away our Second Amendment rights." I said, "Then you're an idiot."
They've already done it here in California. You fucking fucking morons.
Exactly. And that's what I tried to explain.
I can't even go out and own a goddamn 22 fucking pistol.
I know it. That's right. Well, you can't even have a fucking history. You can't even have a popcorn.
I have it cleared. It's not even on my record. If you go and look at my record right now, there's no fucking history.
So it doesn't say you're bipolar or anything.
Nope. No record.
Well, then if you don't, then you're not bipolar. Then if there's no record of it.
Yeah, if there's no record of it, you're not bipolar. Because you gotta have a record of that shit.
Well, when your stuff transfers over so many times to different doctors and they delete shit, you tend to fucking lose paperwork and records.
I don't see how that's possible.
Stop dragging my heart around.
You want to see some crazy shit, man?
Yeah, go ahead.
I watch it. I'm putting this video on the link.
But yeah, just put a link. Don't play the actual video.
Ouch.
I checked that video out. It's a little fucked up, but it's kind of funny.
Alrighty then.
And yeah, I am bipolar. I was diagnosed it when I was fucking 5. So there you go.
Do you have a diagnosis record of it?
In the state of California. Lovely old state of shitty California.
Nick, I've known people that has bipolar. My mother has it. And what I've seen, when you have bipolar, you don't want to hurt somebody else. Depending on how bad it is, you want to hurt yourself. Like there's some people that have it so bad where they want to hurt themselves and they don't want to hurt others. But you got to look at it where there's different kinds
there's
of
the
depression.
implodable kind and then there's the explodable kind.
My mom, she has it where she can just automatically she has depression and bipolar where she would just want to, sometimes if she has a really bad episode, she'll go outside and just wander in the trees.
That's fucking scary, man.
So when people say, "Oh, bipolar," they want to hurt people. No, if you didn't grow up watching one of your parents have it, having like an episode, you don't know what the hell it is. Especially if you have a sibling or a parent that has it, and here it is, you have Congress people. Oh, they want people that have depression or bipolar. They want to go out and
they want to ban them from having the right to fucking own a firearm, yet they don't.
And you know what, Nick? Is the people that did those mass shootings, they were on a pill that the warning on the pill said this can cause you to hurt people. Instead of banning the gun, ban the fucking drug.
Am I on drugs? No,
I believe you should have a clinical assessment to decide if you're able to have a gun, whether or not it means
I know, but if
someone else.
Candy, I look at it this way: if there's a drug, if the FDA is coming out and saying this drug can make you hurt people, ban that drug.
You missed the point. regardless of the drug, the person's still going to have problems of where they're going to want to hurt themselves or
Well,
others.
I'd rather have somebody hurt themselves instead of slaughter thousands of people.
Yeah, I can kind of see that point.
It's not
Who's
about
the
them that oh, they're not going to hurt themselves if they have a gun, they're going to shoot. You're making it sound like if they have guns and not the medication, they'll only hurt themselves.
You're making it sound like they're deplorable.
But if they have medication and no guns, they're going to hurt everybody else.
No, that's
Wait,
not what I'm saying.
that's
I'm
not
saying that
true.
you can take any drug, let's say a sleeping medication, a seizure medication, any type of medication. If it's a warning on there on the TV saying this drug can cause you to hurt yourself or
I've
go
never
out and hurt
seen a
somebody else.
warning that said that it will make you hurt somebody else. I've never seen that.
No,
Well,
but I've
one of the
seen
sleeping
warnings
pills that
on
I take,
bottles.
the
I've seen
propylene,
I've
that's
seen
one of the
warnings on bottles where they said this product may cause death. This product may cause this, that, and the other fucking side effect. So what makes you not think that, hey, this might cause you to go out and kill somebody?
I've never seen a warning that said anything like that, ever.
I have.
Show me.
Not on any pill bottle that I have in front of me.
May cause school shooting.
But I can't say I've seen anything that say may cause school shooting because
There's
that's
things
just
that say that it may cause like depression or thoughts of suicide.
Yeah, there
May
may
cause
But it is not
limp
nothing
dick.
out there
it may
that
cause
says may
you.
make you go out and commit homicide.
Hey, you never know.
It's thoughts of suicide.
There's more people that go out and commit homicide than people that go out and kill themselves.
What the hell is that noise? Oh, it's a fucking truck.
I feel like thoughts of suicide is too specific to be like fucking an effect. Let me kill myself.
It's chemical.
But I feel like it's too specific of a thought. Like, I'm gonna kill myself. It's too complex of an idea. Like, how does this pill make you want to do that certain
From
fucking
clinical
thing?
trials and studies that they've performed.
They didn't actually fucking do any clinical trials. They just fucking use you as the clinical trial.
It just seems too fucking specific, you know? I don't really buy that shit.
That's what I think anyways, but maybe I'm wrong, huh?
I was a clinical trial lab rat before they put Ritalin on the market for Ritalin.
Noise. Isn't Ritalin like an ADHD medication?
Yeah, it's like K crack. It's a high dose stimulant.
I was diagnosed with ADHD, but mine's so like not severe that I don't need to take any medication for it.
Mine's severe. It's in my adulthood now also. I'm
It
34 and
sucks.
still suffering.
I mean, I hope mine doesn't get any worse. I mean, it's pretty controllable now, but I don't know, who knows. One day I'll fucking go crazy. What do you guys think of the It remake?
Stupid.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Deplorable.
I heard that the It remake is going to be more like the book, where it's going to be in the book it was more of a demon, and the original one that came out that was not even in theaters, it was just made for TV.
Yeah, but was it like adapted into a full movie later on?
Well, what they did is when they made the remake of The Shining that came out in the 90s, that was more of the book, because in the book the dad was attacked by the animals, the animal bushes, and then with the remake of it, it's this demonic clown that feeds off of people's fear. Where in the original, it was just a crab dressed up as a clown.
I didn't like the spider at the end too much.
Sounds deplorable.
Yeah, fuck that spider. I thought that shit was lame.
Killer clowns from space.
Oh, I
With me,
remember
I'm
that
more
movie.
excited to have Ash versus Evil Dead 2 coming out in October.
Isn't that a TV show?
Yeah,
Yep.
the second season's coming out.
I haven't been following that shit at all. Is it good?
Fuck
Oh
yeah.
yeah, like if you, in order to understand the TV show, go out and watch the original Evil Dead.
I've seen the first 2 movies, but I haven't seen anything after that.
Because Bruce Campbell is boss.
He lost a lot of weight for that.
Well, here I'll tell you one scene. You know how in the
They
second
figured he
one where
was
he
fat
loses
in the
his
burn notice.
hand?
What'd you say, man? I didn't hear you.
I said, you know how in the second movie Ash loses his hand?
Yeah, and then he plays it with the chainsaw.
Yeah, well, there's a scene like the opening scene in the first season. He's in this bar. He has a wooden hand, and he looks at the girl. He's like, "You like my wood? It's mahogany."
Nice. Did you like the remake, the one with the chick?
Fuck no, man. Like with me, Evil Dead is my favorite horror movie because when my uncle came, he was babysitting me and my 2 older sisters when I was 5. And this is back in the time of VHS. He went to Blockbuster, got all 3 movies, Evil Dead 1, 2, and Army of Darkness, stuck all 3 in, and we did not leave off that fucking seat.
How old were you?
5.
Dude, I watched that shit when I was like 8. That shit scared the fuck out of me. The deer, it really fucked with me. That deer on the wall. I
Yeah,
remember
with
seeing
me,
that shit and shitting myself. I mean, not
with me,
literally, but
I played all the
Yeah, it's
original.
still
I
in
played
the
all the
show
games. I
now.
played the one for PlayStation 1. I played the 2 that was on Xbox and PlayStation 2.
that's right. There was games of that shit too, where there was like a little midget with a bone.
Yeah, there was like Hell to the King was on
I forgot about it.
PlayStation. Then the best one is Fistful of Boomstick that came out on Xbox and PlayStation 2. Then Evil Dead Regeneration, that's the one with the midget that's half deadite, half human.
Yeah, yeah. I remember seeing that one, but I never played it. I forgot those existed though.
Well, I still have the stuff on original Xbox, and what I'm hearing is that they're might be coming out with the Army of Darkness 2.
A video game?
No, like a movie.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool, man. You ever read the Army of Darkness comics?
No, I've heard of them, but I haven't been able to find them.
I got the Johnny the Homicidal Maniac comic.
I'm not even sure what that is.
Oh, I got good news.
Got the first issue.
John Carpenter, he's coming back for Halloween.
Yeah. Isn't he dead?
No, Wes Craven's the one that passed.
Oh yeah.
They kind of look alike, I suppose.
Well, what John Carpenter's doing is he's going to come back and he's going to pretty much remake the Halloween because he's the one that created it. And he's going to have full control out of everything because after, like, once you get to, like, Halloween 4, that's when everything was starting to go downhill.
The H2O ones?
No, with the Halloween, there's Halloween, Halloween 2, Halloween 4, The Return of Michael Myers, Halloween 5, The Revenge of Michael Myers, 6, The Curse, then H2O, then Resurrection, and then you have the 2 zombie films.
Yeah. Did you like the zombie movies?
Oh, I thought they were good. He was brutal.
I thought the first one was okay, and then I thought the second one was like trying too hard to be something.
Well, if you want to see a good one, go out and get the Halloween 6, the producer's cut. In the 6th one, in Halloween 6, the producer's cut, Michael Myers is more brutal than he was in the Rob Zombie films.
Oh, nice. I'll check that shit out. Isn't there one of the Halloween movies where Michael Myers isn't even in it? It's like about a mask or some shit.
Yeah,
it's
that's the
Season of
third
the
one.
Witch.
That's the third one, I think. That was shit. I didn't really like Halloween. There wasn't much in it. I preferred fucking Friday the 13th. That was a lot more brutal.
Well,
brutal.
Damon, like what
Boo.
you're doing, what you're saying, like this is the way I look at it. Michael Myers is just a more of a smarter, stealthier version of Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
What do you like better, the zombie version of Jason or the non-zombie version of Jason?
The
What do you mean?
the remake, the originals, the original ones, not the remakes. The remake was shit.
The one
They're,
that I like, my
they're doing
favorite
another one?
Jason movie would be Jason 6. Like Jason Lives, that's my favorite one.
This is gonna sound kind of fucked
What's
up,
good?
but my favorite
What
Jason
I'm
movie.
excited for is Friday the 13th, the video game.
Oh yeah, that's out
Yeah,
already,
I'm
isn't it?
waiting for that. I'm waiting for that to
Everybody,
come out.
oh, you can go to Friday the 13th video game and pre-order it right now.
I thought that was out already. Or is there like a beta open?
On
Let me
Steam,
check.
but if you go to the actual website, you can pre-order it for PC, Xbox, and PlayStation 4. And with this, Kane Hodder's coming back. He's playing the, like, when you do a kill,
Yeah,
that's
he did all the
actually
mocap.
Kane Hodder's movement and everything.
Yeah, I saw one of the behind the scenes videos of that shit. That shit looks really
And
cool.
the actress that played Jason's mom, she's coming back and playing the voice. The original producers from the first two, they're the ones that are producing it and directing it.
The game or the new Flip.
The game.
Is the game gonna have a storyline or is it gonna be all multiplayer?
No, it's you can either play Jason or you can play one of the camp counselors.
That's what I've seen. That's the only like type of gameplay I've seen. But there's not gonna be a storyline. Like there's no story mode for it.
I don't know what I've heard. It's still in development. It's like still beta where they're still testing it because they want to have it perfect.
Yeah, I heard there's over like 1,000 kills in it.
Mm.
Unique finishing moves and stuff.
Oh, another thing that I found out, they're remaking Jason again.
Yeah, 2017. Yeah, I heard about that shit too.
And with this one, they're gonna have him talk about his mother, his dad, having him being a kid, and basically the whole storyline. But I think the reason why Jason's mother was pissed off is because when she had her little melt dud looking child trying to try out for their Gerber baby, she got pissed off and started going on a killing spree after he ended up dying.
Have you seen what the new Pennywise looks like?
No.
They released the official images. I'll put a link in the side chat. It actually doesn't look too bad, to be honest.
With me, like to this day, I can't even watch Clown, like the movie It.
Is it too upsetting?
No, the reason why is because when I was 6, me, my mom, and my 2 sisters and my uncle went to a carnival. I had really bad ADHD when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And my uncle tapped me on the shoulder. He was sitting behind me, and he said, "If you don't knock it off, that clown's gonna get you."
That's fucked up.
Then for my birthday, when I was 6, he was watching me and my older sister. We share the same birthday, so my mom took my sister Janessa out to do something for her birthday with my sister Jennifer. I was over at his place. His partner was working, and he sat down and put in Poltergeist. The original one, you know how the clown was rocking back and forth? No, there was original one that came out in the theaters back in the early 90s. And
I've seen Poltergeist. It's the one that Scary Movie 2 parodied.
Yeah, well, in the original one, there's this like clown, like stuffed clowns rocking back and forth on this rocking chair.
Yeah, it was like a puppet or some shit.
And then I turned away, and the clown was gone, and I came back where the clown drug him underneath the bed. So that freaked me out.
So you just had like a bad experience with clowns?
Yeah, and then my uncle, he ended up dying when I was 7. His
That
partner
sucks,
died
man.
when I was 6. He died when I was 7. So my mom, then after he died, we ended up moving to Jersey when I was 12. My mom stuck in Stephen King's It when I was 12, and at the time we were living in this haunted house for 6 years.
Did you confirm that it was haunted?
Yeah, you could come up, you can wake up, and you can hear
Like
who's
little
coming
noises
up the
and shit.
stairs. You
Bumps in
can
the night.
wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning, and you can smell bacon, like the whole 9 yards, like Southern food breakfast cooking.
That's fucking weird.
And here I am, I'm already scared of clowns, and I had to watch the whole thing because my bedroom was all the way up in the attic, where it's one of the most haunted places. So my dad, he was saying that I was so scared that they literally had to peel me off the staircase.
You don't remember any of it?
No, I remember being scared of it, but I don't remember like being like peeled off just by his stories.
Yeah. That's kind of freaky, man.
Yeah,
You know
so
about
fuck
that
that.
smells, like about those ghost smells or whatever. Fucking my grandpa, he killed himself a while back, like when I was like 13, and he used to smoke these cigars. I don't know what brand they were, but I remember the smell. Like I fucking remember that smell, you know.
Yeah.
And every now and then, sometimes I'll smell it. I'll smell those cigars out of nowhere, and it's always kind of reminded like he's still looking out for me, you know.
Yeah. Well, the land that the house was on was going all the way back to the Civil War.
So you probably got a fuck ton of ghosts, man.
But mostly there's some ghosts in there that was like our relatives that died that was watching over us because there was this imp and shadow people there.
Yeah, you never had like what do they call them? The sensitive. You never had like a sensitive come look at it.
With me, this is how I'll put it, because I have like a traumatic brain injury from having seizures when I was a kid.
Yeah.
My mother's grandmother was a sensitive. In my father's side of the family, I'm related to the actual Christina Van Tassel from the original Sleepy Hollow. She was a white witch. So from having seizures from 3 to 5 years old, and you can look up seizures, and I had every kind. I had the kind where you would hallucinate, go paralyzed, pee your pants, like the whole 9 yards. I had to have like shots in the hips twice a day, every day.
That sucks.
So now from like having witch blood and having like the seizures and having my great grandmother or my great grandmother being a sensitive with me, from having all that and the seizures, it just kept the door open where I can go into a room and I can like feel negative energy, positive energy. And with me, I'm what you call a clairaudient, where I can hear them, I just can't see them. And I don't need the
that's kind of worse in
EVP.
some ways. Hearing shit you can't see, that's kind of fucked up.
There's one time I saw him is when back in 2002 when the Lord of the Rings came out with those glow in the dark goblets. I had one of those turned on for as a nightlight. I looked over and I saw this girl that's transparent. I saw her dress, her bonnet, like hair up in there, and I was just scared stiff.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
No, article you guys said
The
that
Adventures of Palm.
you guys know they should regulate the medicine, not the guns. And the question always is, well, who oversights that? Like, does Obama? He can just like, you know what? He can just say, well, you guys are crazy. You can't have guns. You know, if he wants to silence
It's
it.
not that they can't have guns. Certain people shouldn't have guns. I
I don't
believe
agree with that.
that gun. What do you mean you
But
don't believe
that's a different
Some
point of
people
view, so
are
we
a
won't get into that.
liability. Some people are a
Well, that's your
liability.
opinion. That's your
It's
opinion.
the truth.
That's one's opinion.
That's
No,
the
that is not the
truth.
fucking truth.
It is
That's
the
like
truth.
saying every motherfucker out there who's ever abided by the law is a liability, all right?
That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, it does.
That's
It
not
makes
even a
perfect sense.
comparison. Just because you abide by the law doesn't mean that you don't have something that's gonna make you harm yourself or another person.
Bullshit.
Do you not understand a chemical imbalance?
I do understand a chemical imbalance. I've had one my whole fucking life. Didn't we just go over this like 20 minutes ago?
You're obviously not understanding what that entails, that somebody can harm themselves. You can't harm yourself or harm other people and yourself with pills as much as you could with a gun. I mean, unless you're overdosing. But
bullshit. Are you fucking joking? Are you really joking right now? You could harm yourself twice as much with pills. You could kill somebody with pills just
you're
as
gonna
much
get sick before
as
you
could
overdose from a
with
pill, and that's gonna
fucking
induce
a
vomiting, which
gun.
you're gonna purge most of the drugs.
Not exactly. Not if you fucking just poured a bunch of fucking...
As a gun, it's one shot to the head, bang, you're dead.
Some drugs you can fucking give somebody enough and one shot and they're dead. All right? So don't tell me that shit. I've had best friends who fucking died with needles in their arm. And you're going to tell me that shit?
I'm not talking about street drugs. I'm talking about prescriptive drugs, which are two completely different type of drugs.
Abused in the same fashion that a street drug can.
You don't shoot up prescriptions.
Oh, bullshit. You can't shoot up a...
I didn't say you can't. I said you don't.
Bullshit, you don't shoot up prescriptions.
Heroin is not a prescription
There's so many
drug.
prescriptions that are shotting up. Candy, look it up before you fucking try to make that argument with an ex-heroin addict.
Now you're talking about a drug that is actually a chemical compound rather than a hallucinating drug.
Are you really going to argue that statement with an ex-heroin addict? Do heroin addicts not shoot up fucking Oxycontin?
You're going to be comparing something like a shooting up like a saline or something like that for a hemoglobin stabilizer to heroin. Which one is not necessarily a drug to induce any type of euphoric agent.
Has been abused for the last fucking 12 years.
Oxycontin isn't shot up.
Bullshit, it isn't.
It is a pill.
Bullshit, it isn't.
A lot of people shoot it up.
This argument? I used to shoot up Oxy fucking daily. Are we really gonna fucking have this argument?
Oxycontin is a pill.
You used to get it in a fucking pill form that was shoot upable, yes. It was able to be burnt down, melted down into a fucking liquid and shot into your fucking veins.
You want to hear how fucked up what the American school system is? I had an English teacher who asked me if I could get him Oxycontin one time, and when he asked me, like, it was a normal thing, like it wasn't a fucking thing to bat an eye at.
He's probably trying to sting you.
But I got it from him, and he didn't tell me shit. He was one of those teachers that's kind of like he's kind of chill, laid back. But in my head, I was thinking like, man, America is fucked. I'm getting drugs from my teacher, man.
You think that's bad? We're
It's
on the
not
subject. I used to get drugs for the kids in the town I used to live in. They used to be, the cops' daughters, the cops' sons, all the politicians' daughters, politicians' sons.
Not the important kids.
No joke. Not the important kids, no.
It's fucked. I don't know. I would trip out on that shit. But he was cool. When I was getting into psychedelics and shit, he'd always give me advice. He's like, you don't want to think too much when you're tripping. I was like, all right, man, that's cool. He's an alright dude.
The generation we grew up in is nothing like the 40s or the 50s or the 60s or the 70s. It's completely different. The kids are exposed to far much more than their parents can comprehend.
Children nowadays are too coddled from their helicopter parents.
Well, some of them, not all.
They all want awards for showing up and participation.
I was never like that, so I don't know what that is.
You're not in this new generation that's coming up.
The only thing I wanted was my daddy's love, and I never got it.
Yep, me too. Never got it. Shitty. Whatever. Got over it.
I'm in the process.
Excuse me.
You'll get over it one day.
One day. I don't know. I want to patch things up a little with him. I don't want him to fucking die and me never say I'm sorry for being a dick. Cause it's a two-way street with me and him, you know. We're both kind of assholes.
My father cheated on my mother and broke her nose in 3 places right in front of me. Think I'd ever give somebody forgiveness for that?
That's crossing a certain boundary that I don't know. I wouldn't fuck with that.
Yeah, no. I've never punched no girl in the face. I've never hit no girl like that, and I never will. Only thing I've ever done to a girl like that is fucking slapped her ass. Big fucking deal.
I wouldn't hit a chick, man. I feel like it's way too fucked up.
Slap a chick's ass, that ain't a big deal, dude.
No, I don't
That's
mean it
just
like
like
that. I'm just
showing,
talking about like, say
showing
this,
your dominance or whatever.
say
the fuck
somebody's
it's called.
fronting on me and it's a chick. She's trying to throw hands.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll push her a little or something, but I'm not gonna take her ass out.
I don't know. You know, that's why I'm glad I was taught Taekwondo when I was real young, because it teaches you how to deflect.
Yeah, you think about feminism and what they spew, they want equality, right? And I would hit a guy. So by their logic, it'd be all right for me to hit
Feminism
him.
don't want equality. If they wanted
If they wanted
equality, they would be
equality,
egalitarian.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to use their logic against them.
If they wanted equality in reality, they would let the man want to punch them. Like, if a man was trying to punch them in the face and they weren't punching the man, or they wanted the man to punch them in the face, you get what I'm saying?
Equality doesn't entail lowering already set
Yeah.
standards
I
just so a
know.
little sissy can, you know, meet up to the expectation.
Or vice
and feel
versa.
equal.
Equality would be, here's an example of equality. Like, use UFC for an example. Have a man that is of the same weight class, right? A woman that's of the same weight class. You know? It's just common sense, right? Am I
Well,
wrong?
like for jobs, they will lower standards of testing or whatever for the person, the lady to pass.
I'm not trying
in
to
order
argue
to
with
be an
anybody. I was
equal
just,
to the man, so she can feel equal, but yet he still had to go through,
Yep.
you know, larger hoops.
Yep.
Well, it was a
Get
story I
cat.
had seen.
I
think it was
worked
on
in a
a
makeup
YouTube video or some
factory,
shit.
Candy. I don't know if I ever told you that. That was one of the first jobs I
I
ever
fucking
had.
love makeup.
I used to work in this makeup factory called Young Blood Cosmetics. It was kind of gay, but it was for like 2 months, and then they ended up laying me off, and I was like, whatever.
That's cool. Well, it's not cool that you got laid off, but it's cool that you had
That's
that
how
job.
life is, man.
Get cat.
I had seen the story on YouTube. It was like a little video where it was how this like group of feminist activists or whatever, they were complaining about the weight of like firemen's gear and how women should have a lower
Oh,
weight or
then
whatever.
maybe you shouldn't have applied for the job.
But it's one of those things where, like, in true danger of a building on fire, and you got to carry some asshole out of there. You're gonna be dealing with the same weight. Like, what kind of a? I don't
I
know.
fucking
I
hate
just didn't get it.
feminists.
It got me real upset. And I
A
fucking hate
man
feminists
and a
too.
woman can both lift a person out of a building depending on how big the person is. If the
I ain't
person,
lifting no one's head.
I'm gonna say it like this: if the person is 300 pounds, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna expect a girl like Candy to lift a 300-pound man out of the fucking building. She ain't gonna be able to do it, right?
Yeah.
That's just the point in case there.
Shit, I heard
It's just one of those things, man. Like the stupid
fuck was
feminist
that?
arguments. I'm tired of that shit. I've seen too much of it now.
Oh shit! Almost ate shit. That was lovely.
Did you just say you almost ate shit?
On camera. Almost did it on camera. I think it was on camera. Fuck.
What?
Yeah. Jackass.
But you said you can go back and edit. Just look at your timestamp. Fucking yeah, get your pedo van on, dude. It scared the shit out of me when you closed that fucking door.
You know what's
Creepy
funny?
ass.
Me and my mom were driving around the other week before we gave back my sister-in-law or my sister's Mustang because we were borrowing it because my mom got her vehicle taken, but that's neither here nor there. But the point being is we were driving around, right? And this guy's got this totally blacked out van with windows that are blacked out in the back and like total rape bars on the windows and like
Right then.
rape van.
Some like
You know
Simo
what's
used
funny?
to dry.
The fucking ice cream man ain't been out here peddling his wares all fucking summer, but he'll come around in the spring.
Of course not.
Because ice cream is good all the time.
Fuck that. He's got a certain time when he wants kitty diddle. Fucking sick bastard.
Yeah.
I can't
Kitty
stand that
diddlers.
fucking creepy music. Like, I can hear your music throughout my whole entire house. You're breaching my peace. I can't have any solitude in my home. And then I gotta deal with the damn dogs next door barking because of the shitty fucking clown fucking killer music. It sounds like, them windy boxes, but like the old ones, so it's all like
I'm kind of getting
fucking
freaked
worn
out.
out.
I keep sitting down, and the door keeps coming open. I know it's not me. All right?
You have earthquakes there. Your house could settle.
No, it's
funny.
not an earthquake.
No, not
Because
that you're having an earthquake. You've had earthquakes there where you live.
We haven't had
so the
earthquakes
house
lately.
could settle funny.
We haven't
Like-
had earthquakes lately, all right?
If there was an earthquake where he's at, I would have felt it too.
Yeah, he would have felt it.
I'm
'cause
not
he's
saying
only,
recently. I'm saying because of earthquakes, it makes houses settle.
Yeah, it shifts the ground and shit, fucks up the doors. Yeah,
So
I guess
houses will go out of balance.
Does that door usually fuck up like that, man?
Nope.
I remember I was watching a Vaughn live stream one time, and I so that people in the comments were like, "Hey, there's a fucking ghost in your house, man," and then some shit like flew off his shelf, and he was like, "Hey, shut the fuck up!"
Hey, it wouldn't
Stop riling the
surprise
ghosts up.
my grandpa
That shit was
shits in
funny.
this fucking house.
Your
Like
grandpa
half
what?
my grandpa's stuff is in this house.
What do you mean by stuff?
He probably wants his shit. Don't touch his shit. That's probably what he's doing. He's coming in, making sure you're not touching his shit.
What about that time, Nick, you saw one on my cam?
Hey, you want to know what? I'm
Behind
just
me.
going to refer back to my grandpa for a second. He was a racist bastard. Let's just fucking call it as it is. When I was at the convalescent home once, he had this nurse. She was black, right? He was a fucking dick. He was a fucking prick, all right? He's like, get your ass in here, you goddamn river cricket. I shit you not. I shit you not. World War II vet. World War II vet. Disgusting fucking old prick. But
He's
he was
probably
my
perverted too, wasn't he?
he was my favorite grandpa, all right?
He
I
was
love
he
that man
probably
to
was
death.
perverted too. He probably pinched like waitress booty, huh?
Oh yeah. All kinds of shit. Drank until the day he died.
He's the guy that puts the tip out on the table and change, and every minute that you're late with his food, he takes a coin away.
Yep. He was a fucking he was a miser for sure. Miss that fucking. All kinds of stuff.
He was coming in saying, "Honky, don't touch my shit."
Exactly, motherfucker. Don't touch my shit.
Dangus. Come on, win money, money,
He
money,
didn't
money.
fight. He didn't fight 2 wars for this country to fucking come back and have people steal his shit. That's what he always would say.
At that point, man, is it your shit anymore? Once you're gone, and you're just a fucking soul.
If you can haunt, hell yeah, you come back.
That's so
Don't
creepy.
touch
man.
my shit, Dangus.
My neighbor, they would always talk about having like this little girl's fucking spirit trapped in their house, but it wouldn't like do anything fucked up to them. It would just open doors and leave the fridge open. And I was thinking, like, imagine that existence. Like, you're just a spirit attached to this house forever.
Fucked off.
It's a shitty existence.
You know what that means? That means their soul is trapped in this reality, this realm.
They have
That's not
nobody to
cool.
help them move on.
They have nobody to help them move on. Correct.
They got unfinished business.
Regardless of their belief.
Well, it doesn't
Well,
necessarily
if you're
have to be
fucking
unfinished
kid,
business
like-
or anything like that. It's there's also spirits or whatever you want to call it that aren't intelligent, that you cannot communicate with. They don't know that they're dead and they're in a suspension. And then there's the ones that you can communicate with and hear.
Yeah, what you
and
call
that you
it?
can hear and can't communicate
What
back
do you
to.
call it? Fucking.
It's like an impression.
What do Catholics believe that there's a place between heaven and hell?
A purgatory?
Purgatory. Yeah,
But purgatory isn't earthbound.
I was trying to think of the word. Sorry.
Yeah, that would be another thing.
That would be another realm.
Yeah. That would be like,
Isn't that Lost?
no,
Yes.
purgatory would be like fucking death himself.
It would be like a never-ending hell, but not a hell.
It's like in school suspension.
From what I've read, the purgatory is when before you can get to heaven, you're like stuck there to basically like a school before you can either move on to before you can go to heaven or hell. It's like in the middle.
Yeah. Excuse me. Big money, big money, big money, big money.
You didn't win nothing. Don't lie.
Fuck, I didn't win nothing on that spin. Hold on, I gotta load another ad to get another spin.
What are you playing?
Cricket app. It's in Canada, so it's Canadian money. So when I cash out on my PayPal, it converts to US. So, but minimum cash out is $25. If you sign up with my code, I can give you 25 free spins too. It's an app on your phone.
Stop trying to sell me shit, man.
It's not on the Windows 10.
I'm happy with my weekly allowance. All I do is buy weed anyway.
I don't
I don't just buy weed. Make money.
You buy dabs?
Fish. He's pointing at his tank. Fish.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't even looking at the thing.
It's almost prime hour. 2 more hours.
I need to get
fed.
I need to get a fucking hobby.
You need to get a hobby?
I've got many.
Me too.
Just no job yet. Well, no full-time job. Not enough to call it full-time.
I prefer growing food. I do want to see if I can find some area around here that I can purchase. There was one that had hoop houses. I think somebody already bought that. And I wanted to do like either a nursery where I could sell plant starts or maybe turn it into like community garden or both where I could
see what I
want to
do is I want to eventually get a community garden to community do an aeroponics outdoor system here in California and grow all kinds of different things, berries, tomatoes, you fucking name it, we'll grow it. Lettuce, char, bok choy.
I fucking love Swiss chard.
Onions. I love char. Onions.
Kale's good. Kohlrabi.
I have kale, but I can't eat it like we said before.
I grow a bunch of different types. I've got the...
I can eat different types.
Kale.
I've noticed I can't eat the kale that I have. The basil. I can't remember what the
Brassica?
Yeah. Something like...
It's a brassica family.
I'm losing my damn voice.
It's like, it involves cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, broccoli.
I don't like Brussels sprouts. Never really have.
Yeah,
I fucking love that
Brussels.
shit.
Fuck
I grow like
Germany.
the walking stick tree kale, red Russian kale or red winter kale, then the lacinato heirloom, which is the dino kale, and then Trenchotto.
I
I think
just
that's what it's called,
planted like
Portuguese
60
kale.
different types of chili peppers out in the dirt out there just to see if they would grow.
Did anything come up? When did you do that?
A week ago maybe,
Oh,
or more.
you might have seedlings then.
But hopefully something grows because they're right under the palms,
You should have seedlings by now.
maybe. And then I threw some of that water out there from the tank.
Is your soil sandy?
No,
Okay.
my soil hasn't been sandy since I moved in here.
Oh, but is it generally sandy soil like around that area?
If you're up towards the hills more, yeah.
Okay. No, Florida is like real sandy everywhere. The soil is sand.
What happened to Palm? I came back and he was gone.
He's on a wicked adventure.
Oh, he's looking at buildings again?
I think so.
That's cool.
Adventures of Palm.
He should start like a vlog series, man.
He probably has one, dude.
I don't know. I never checked out if he's got. Does he got a channel?
Let me
Yes.
see. Let me check this shit out.
Palm
Yeah,
Jam
that's-
with the conspiracy baby. Yeah. Big money,
I just
big
got
money.
Pump Up the Jam by Technotronic.
Pump up the jam. That guy died.
Did
I
he?
remember. Yeah. Of something. What, like MS or something? I'm not sure. That was like in the 90s though.
I like Palm's picture of that little baby.
Little
He
baby.
says that's him.
I know he always says that shit.
I put you last so hard
Do a
when he said
reverse.
that.
He's got a raw photo of one of them that ain't got nothing on it. Do a reverse image search, look up on it.
That baby looks too white to be him.
That's deplorable.
But maybe he tans now.
Where'd
All babies
Red go?
are most
Where'd
babies are
Vaughn
white when they're
go?
born.
Where'd Damo go?
Even
man.
black babies get kind of look kind of
man,
white when they're
Nick.
born.
Why aren't you talking, cunt?
I'm fucking buggered, Nick. I don't
Hey,
know
Nick.
what's wrong with me today. I'm fucking
You're
tired.
You're buggered, mate.
Yeah.
Are you buggered like a crustacean?
Has anybody heard that the governor of New York, or it's either the governor of
Has
New York
anybody heard
or
that the governor of New York or
You scared
the
me, and now you
governor
made
of
me bet my
LA?
money on some Yahoo, and I'm gonna lose.
uh,
Scared me.
there's this thing I read that the governor of New York or the mayor of New York City wants to ban guns in the state of
Fucking
Maine.
lost money now.
How could he ban guns in the state of Maine? He ain't a part of the state of Maine. He can get fucked.
Fuck.
He can
Because
fuck off.
He can
was
fuck
saying
off.
that this person,
He can
like
piss
here in
off.
Maine,
Piss off.
Piss off.
Yeah,
reason
piss
why
off.
he
Peace
wants
off.
to have that banned here in Maine, because here in Maine, if let's say
Well, I got something to tell him. The people say he's 86. He can piss off and stop being a goddamn
Damon,
wanker.
this is why he wants to ban it. Let's say, Damon, let's say that you moved here. Let's say
You
your
fucking
parents
bloody
moved here.
bastards. They think they can come into this country and act like they own the goddamn thing.
Peace
I'm
off.
trying to explain it. This is the reason why he was saying that here in Maine, let's say, Nick, you inherited your grandfather's rifle.
Oh,
from
yeah,
your
say I
father.
inherited my grandpappy's guns and
He can have
somebody
that
was
stock.
afraid I
He
was going to
can-
go out and shoot someone.
No, he was saying that you can take. He has the right to. The government should have the right to take it away because it's not issued into your name.
Oh, the government should have the right to take it away. Well, I have something to tell you. That's called inheritance, and they can't take away your inheritance. They can get fucked.
Yeah, they
Why
can
they
fuck
get
off.
fucked?
It is
You want to hear
Lord's
something?
Day.
They can fuck off.
They can
Candy,
fuck
you
off
wanna hear
and
something
let me
funny?
talk, because I
This-
don't give a shit about the goddamn opinion. And the opinion
Candy,
of the
I want to
goddamn
tell you
government
something.
can go goddamn fuck itself.
Why is an Australian trying to
And-
do an Australian accent?
Andy and my dad's will. He told me that if my dad told me if when him and my mom passes, I get to have his black powdered rifle. And my oldest sister, she's pissed off about that because she was the firstborn, and she was saying that she should be able to have it.
That's her inheritance.
But you're the first son.
I'm the only son.
Dude, Damien,
Yeah.
like,
Nice
stop
blowjob, buddy.
breathing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice blowjob, mate. Nice blowjob. It's a real nice
Quit
blowjob.
wanking off.
I like me blowjobs. I like them nice and hard. Wank me nice. Wank me off nice. Just make sure you do it good. Make sure it's right in the eye.
Oh, Nick, you funny cunt.
Breathe through your nose.
Breathe through your nose, not through your mouth.
Oh,
cunt.
who all in here thought it was funny when the anniversary of 9/11 where Hillary Clinton, she was about ready to pass out and fall in the middle of the street?
I thought it was fucking deplorable.
Sickness isn't
It was deplorable. See, I can't
It
say
was
that
pretty
in a British
fucking
accent.
deplorable.
Well, she has pneumia. She has a brain tumor. She has.
According to
Asperger's.
according to Vaughn, she's dead.
Well,
not
did you know
dead.
Dr. Oz is getting kicked off the air because he even said on his live program
Dr.
that
Drew already got taken off CNN. He lost his whole show. I fucking love Dr. Drew.
Dr. Oz, he was saying that Dr. Oz said on live TV and
I used to
Oz is
listen
on
to Dr.
tomorrow.
Drew on the Love Line before it was even on television.
I can prove it. I could go inside at 11 o'clock. I could start another hangout, and I can prove it to you.
well, both of them have said that she's not healthy, like she's not fit
Before
to be
fucking
president
Aaron
health-wise.
fucked it up.
Yeah, Donald Trump did a thing on Dr. Oz. That's how I know all that.
Dr. Oz is a fucking weirdo any damn way. He needs
Yeah,
to go get
he's
God.
kinda
He's
weird.
too busy trying to hump old lady pussy.
Hey, at least he's getting some. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh, did you know that one of the head CEOs of
Don't
CNN
hate the player, hate the game.
Nick, I need to tell you this. It's important. This is why Fox and CNN are attacking Trump, is because one of the news reporters that works for Fox,
They're a bunch of them are lefties. That's why.
Don't fucking watch Fox News, man. That's your problem.
No, I don't watch CNN or Fox or any of that. One of the
The only
reporters on
time I watch
Fox.
CNN
Fox
is alright.
is if
CNN
Trump
is alright
is
if you're watching
speaking.
Forensic Files or Nancy Grace. And I would say Dr. Drew, but he got the boot.
You know what?
I'm
Like
trying
I
to
just
explain,
told
like
you,
the
only
head
time I watch
CEO
Fox is
of
if Trump's
CNN,
speaking. That's just me.
the head CEO of CNN, one of the people that's the head CEO of CNN is in Obama's circle.
Don't
In
they
his
do
pocket.
snaps too?
In Obama's
same-
pocket. Just
Yeah,
tell it
and
how
same
it is,
thing-
bro. Tell it how it
Yeah.
is. He's in Obama's pocket.
Same thing with one of the
Just
female
like the Clinton
reporters
News
that works
Network.
for Fox. Her brother is in the Obama administration. So that's why they're
Yeah, just
attacking
like
Trump.
half these motherfuckers are deplorable and they've donated to the Clinton Foundation, just like Robin
Hillary, she
Williams. And then look, Robin Williams suddenly fucking ends up dead, hung in his closet from his own doing, according to what the fucking news says, all right? I don't buy that for a fucking second.
He was sitting down and he was choked.
Yeah,
Like,
he had Parkinson's disease.
You know what's
and they
even
were
more
donating
fucked up
money.
about that when you're talking about religion is when people like commit suicide and you got these religious people out there saying, oh, rest in peace. No, motherfucker. If you fucking commit suicide, there is no rest in peace. Obviously, you don't read your Bible.
Yeah, they didn't read their fucking Bible. We were right, Kenny.
from what I've heard and read,
If you don't know this, if you haven't read it, I'm just gonna fucking throw it out there. Not trying to fucking kill the viewers, but
Suicide is selfish.
suicide was what fucking Judas did. Just saying.
from what I've read and was taught in church, the only time suicide would be accepted is if you take your life, you take your own life to save others. Let's say you've jump into a
Well,
jump on a
that's
bomb or
If you're a martyr.
like
yeah,
it's
that's different.
God even talks about self-sacrifice, sacrificing your life to save others. But if you're just taking your own life
Yeah,
to get out of this
self-sacrifice
world,
is not suicide. Like
That's called
self-sacrifice for
martyrism.
another person. Yeah, like if you jump in front of a bullet to save your mom or your sister or even a complete stranger. I mean, that's a good deed in, you know, in that sense.
What do you think on that, Damo?
It's fucked, mate. It's fucked.
You're fucked, mate.
It's really fucked.
Mike,
It's really fucked, mate.
Get
come
fucked,
on,
If
Mike.
she says it's fucked, it's fucked. I guess it must be
Fucked, Mike.
fucked.
I reckon I need another cigarette. That's what I
I
reckon.
reckon you need to stop smoking so many goddamn cigarettes because you're gonna goddamn kill yourself with the
Yeah,
stupid,
fat ass. Stop
the stupid
smoking.
fucking test sticks. You fucking idiot.
Well, I've smoked 31.
You smoked how many cigarettes? How many? You muted
31.
yourself.
Oh shit!
31
What just
cigarettes.
happened?
He muted himself.
What the fuck? He
He
just came
dropped
in
from the
again.
call.
No, they're
dropped.
trying to
Nick.
silence me again.
They're trying to silence you.
You
Yeah,
heard
I
it
just
here
came in and they
twice.
called
Did you read
twice.
this where the head of the FBI just came out and said that you should cover your webcam so that way the CIA doesn't.
Oh, they can watch me all the fuck they want. They can watch me wank off. They can watch me fucking jerk it into the cam.
And haven't you
Yeah,
noticed
what the
every
fuck?
time
What
we
they do.
talk about how corrupt Obama is and the government is,
Corrupt ass
the
bastard.
channel.
Fuck Obama. Oh, I heard,
Oh,
what's his name? Larry Sinclair
Hussein.
sucked his dick in the back
How many
of a
people in
limo.
here who thinks
How come
that
Larry Sinclair didn't get
Michelle
killed and
Obama is
he sucked his
actually a
dick?
man?
I don't
Michelle
think
Obama,
she's
she looks like a
I
man.
don't think she's a man. I don't know.
There's pictures of her dingling. Just like
Maybe
Beyonce
there
was never
is. I've
pregnant
never
because
seen it.
pregnant women can't bend down and pregnant bellies don't deflate.
Not
So
only
I've
that, but
never
when
whose
she
seen
was
baby
it.
they
on the
walking around with?
Ellen, when she was
I
on Ellen
Here,
DeGeneres,
she
I
didn't
plead
have
the
those
fifth.
children though. And
I
you don't think
plead the
she's a
fifth.
man? But okay, here, you might not think she's a man, but those children she did not birth.
I plead the fifth.
Find one fucking photo of her pregnant.
I plead the fifth.
Find one photo, just one. That's all
I
I
ain't
need is just
attacking.
one.
I ain't attacking.
One photo of
I ain't
Michelle Obama
attacking a
pregnant.
member of the Black Panthers or the BLM today. All right, that's just saying me today.
fuck Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter don't matter
He
to
didn't say
Black
Black
Lives
Lives
Matter.
Matter.
You know
He said
why?
Black
It's because
Panthers.
there are 93% of black males
I
that
didn't
are
say
He
Black.
killed.
didn't say Black Lives Matter. He said Black Panthers.
I said Black Panthers. I ain't
All
offended no
I
Black
heard was
Panthers
fuck
today.
Black Lives. That's
Well,
pretty fucked up. Whoever said that.
Black
No, I think it
Lives
was an
Matter
overtalk.
don't matter to Black Lives Matter. Here's why: is 93% of the black men that are killed by a gun are from another black man.
Yep, that's a true statistic.
And there are more
Hey, if you want to know where that
white
statistic
people
comes from,
killed by police officers
that
than what
comes
there
from
is blacks.
Larry Elder.
They're still
That
fucking dying
statistic.
though, man.
And he comes straight out of
Yeah.
Cali. Just thought I'd let you guys know. He is not no lefty. He's an alternative right.
He's a
Actually, he's
lesbian.
conservative.
He's a lesbian.
He's a lesbian.
That's cool. Like Caitlyn Jenner.
With a penis. Hey.
Hey man, there's nothing wrong with chicks with dicks, okay? Like they have
Yeah,
lives too.
Yeah, there is.
If you were born with a dick,
That
you
shit
are a
ain't normal.
man.
You
If
were
you're
born with a
with a
dick. You were
vagina,
born
you're a woman.
a man. You were
Some
born with
men
a
are in
vagina. You were
transition
born
to become women, and they do get vaginas. They do. It costs a lot of money though. Let
Just
them have time and
because
healing
you
and
get your
surgery and shit.
tallywhacker cut off, that doesn't make you a
They
woman.
gotta.
Yeah, fucking John Wayne.
The only time you can be,
You
if
do not
you're,
understand that it's a birth defect that when they're like developing in the fetus,
I
like
understand that they're fucking
developing, it's like
asininely
their
crazy.
brain goes one way and their body develops another way. It's kind of the same instance as a baby being born as a hermaphrodite. It didn't decide one or the other. It gave them
well,
both.
I do not believe
It's a
that
birth
people can be born in the wrong body. There's no
birth
scientific evidence. There's no female brain or male brain. They did an
It's
actual
the
proving.
chemistry and the way that you think. It's a It's in the brain. It's the chemicals, the
Well,
chemistry.
most of the people that are trans,
Synapses that give
so-called
off.
trans, when they do have the surgery, they
That's
still commit
deplorable.
suicide because you can't change DNA.
They don't. They
You're right,
commit
my friend.
suicide
You
because
can't
people
change
like
DNA.
dog them.
No, they commit
And
suicide
they
because
get
after they have the whole surgery, they still commit suicide because they know
no.
for a
It's
fact
because
they can
people
never
are
be a
like
female
talking shit
because
and
you
they
can
don't feel
never.
accepted, and
No,
they
here's the
still,
reason
and
why.
that's
If
causing them to have more
Cher's
dysmorphia.
Cher's son or Cher's daughter will always be a fat ass lesbian. She just has her tits cut off.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Your bigotry is atrocious.
Bigotry doesn't mean you hate somebody. A bigotry
What's
actually
that?
I
means
may
that
be a bigot,
you do
but I
not
don't
want to
give a
listen to the
fuck.
other person's point of view. Same thing with being
Yep.
prejudiced. That just
Yep.
means you're prejudging somebody before you even met them.
Oh my god.
Like Bruce Jenner will never be a woman because he wasn't born with ovaries. He can never go through menopause. He can never be able to give birth. He
That
will
doesn't
never
mean
be able to
anything.
have a
I
period.
won't be able to give birth either. Do you think that makes me not a woman? What makes that you
No.
think that that's only a woman's role?
You still have
That's ignorant.
ovaries. You would still be going to go through menopause. You still have a period.
You got a point there.
Yeah.
And I think it's
Being a
fucking
woman
wrong.
doesn't
Here it
mean
is
having
that the people,
babies.
I was born in the wrong body. No, here it is. You're going through all these surgeries. I think they're just hating
It's a
themselves
birth
because they were
defect and
born.
they have
I think that they were
dysphoria.
born gay and they don't want to be gay, so
You
they're
don't
gonna
you
pretend
see
to be
again, that
somebody
just shows
else.
your ignorance and how you don't understand, because a lot of them aren't gay at
No, how is he
all.
ignorant for
And
having
it is
his
such
own
a small
opinion, Cammy?
percentage.
Wait, wait,
Okay,
And
wait.
there
How
are
is he
here it
ignorant
is.
for having
there
his own
are
This is the
opinion?
way I
tons
Because
of
look
he
at it.
doesn't line
men
up with
that
yours?
become women and still only be with women.
But that's not ignorant because he has an opinion that doesn't line up with
That's not an
yours.
opinion. He's trying to state it as a fact.
He said an opinion that doesn't line up with yours, so you're trying to deformate it.
I'm
How does
stating a
that make?
fact. He's trying to state his opinion as a fact, which it's not, and I'm correcting that. It is a
No,
fact that there
this is my
are
point of view. This
plenty
is the
of
way
men
I
and
feel.
women that change their
I'm
I
back.
sex,
don't. I
and then
really
they
don't give a
still
fuck if somebody wants to go out and get breast implants and cut their fucking dick off.
Whoa.
might be with a female.
They'll still be
Not
a
that doesn't
fucking.
make
They'll
them
still be a
gay. Well,
man.
they're gay now, but not,
This is the way I look
before.
at this. This is. I had an experience. I was in a bar in Virginia. There was
Well,
somebody
there was
that
your
looked
first
like a
problem.
woman, and then the person was hitting on me. Then come to find out, the person had a fucking dick. If you have
Yeah,
a
that's
dick
wrong.
and tits, you're still a fucking man.
That's right.
Oh well, then say you're not
No,
interested
they
and move
have a
on. Don't make a big deal.
mental
Gosh.
illness.
No.
Should we accept
You're
the
the one
people
that
that
has the
have this
mental
mental
illness,
illness
and
where
you're
they
going to
wake
try to
up and they
blame it
want to
on
cut their
somebody
fucking
else?
arms off?
Like you want to call somebody else having a mental illness, and you actually have a mental illness. And you want to
No, because I'm
articulate
not
some type of.
imprisoned in the mind. I'm not going to go with this liberal bullshit.
Yep.
Liberalism has destroyed America.
Yep.
God.
I mean, you even admitted earlier that you were brain damaged, and then now you want to call somebody else out about having a mental illness.
The only
When
part
it's
that I have
really,
brain damage with is
obviously
with
that's
little
caused you to
bit
not
with reading and
understand
with
and
math.
comprehend properly.
No, it's scientific proof. They did a
And I
study on
dropped
a
the
person
mic.
that was supposedly trans. They were dead. They did an autopsy on their brain, and there's no trans brain, there's no gay brain, there's no straight brain, there's no female or male brain. It was a fucking
It's a brain.
brain that had chemical imbalance. And Milo, he even said the gay community ended up starting the born this way. The only difference between me and somebody else is that I'm what you call a real man. I don't give a fuck what people say. If you want my opinion, fuck those other people. I'm not going to go with the PC bullshit.
That's right. That's
And you know what?
exactly
Fuck Muslims. I don't give a shit about them. I read the fucking Quran, and the only two verses in the Bible that talks about death is killing your enemy and killing your kids if the enemy is coming along so they don't suffer.
Yeah, fuck Muslims. That's what I want.
Because when I was, Damon, when I was in 8th grade and 7th grade, I was sitting down in the classroom. We were having free time. I was reading the book of Psalms quietly, not preaching to anybody. This fucking raghead came over and tried to stab me in the fucking eye with a pencil.
Yeah, it's fucked
Well,
up,
for somebody
man.
that claims that they've had like brain damage, you sure remember a whole lot of almost every single
Do you know
moment
what?
of your entire life. Isn't
With
that
me, just because I
interesting?
have brain damage, this is the thing. I have trouble with reading and with math. That's it.
Yes.
And that's not brain damage.
Yes, it is. Are you a fucking doctor? There's different types of brain damage.
Yeah, there is.
Yes, there is. Asked my mom's ex-boyfriend who had 2 brain
And you know what,
aneurysms and
Nick?
dropped on the
This is what
concrete.
I'll tell you. My Uncle Kim that was gay, he wasn't like Boy George or anything. He hated drag queens. He hated the real feminine people, the real feminine men. He was a gay man that said those are faggots. Those are the people that are giving the gay community a bad name. Same thing with the fucking trans.
Yep.
And the whole marriage, the thing about marriage, it has nothing to do with the ceremony. It has nothing to do with keeping your health care. It has an unbreakable bond, which is the bloodline of your parents. That's what true marriage is.
Hey, Nick, when are you getting your shirt pressed?
In a few weeks, when I have a little
I
more
want
money
that
on
shirt
the
made
cards.
up, man. I want that shirt made up. A few dozen copies of it. Ban the burqa, shoot the wearer.
You can make them on Zazzle.
Yeah, you could, Damo. She's right.
Are you having a seizure, man?
No.
Just a
No
little.
seizures
It's from all
here.
the dick cheese he eats.
He's eating too much of my goddamn dick cheese, don't you know?
Ah, man. You gotta chill out with that dick cheese.
No dick cheese here.
He loves
That's
me,
just
dick
sick.
cheese, don't you know?
Come on, mate. No dick cheese, mate.
You don't like me dick cheese no more, Damo? What's
No
wrong
dick
with
cheese.
you?
No dick cheese. That's just wrong, man.
Oh man.
That's almost just as bad as the fucking blue waffle, man.
System
Ah,
error.
fuck off already, man. Don't bring that shit up, man.
Blue waffle.
Damien,
That's
this
some
is your
fucking
computer. I
repugnant
must
ass
shut
shit.
down
You're
now.
fucking repulsive, Damo. Stop with the fucking blue waffle. Nobody wants to hear what you want for yourself and your country, damn it.
No.
Fucking horrible, deplorable bastard. Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know that Obama hasn't came to your country yet?
I want to say something about it, but Nick, wouldn't that turn you off if you went there and saw that? But you'd be scarred for life.
It would turn me off if I
What the
went to
fuck
your
kind of
country
jalopy are you sitting in?
and I saw somebody with a vagina like that, and then I heard Obama speaking, and I compared his face to that vagina, and I was like, well, shit doesn't sound half bad.
Oh, Nick, that's just wrong. That's taking it to the next level there.
Damien, system shutdown.
No.
System overload.
System overload.
No, my system ain't overloading.
Does
Does
not
take a
compute.
lot.
Don't
Take
die
a lot,
now,
though.
mate.
Error.
Don't die
Error.
now, mate.
Error.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay, mate.
Yep. I'm okay.
Mate,
Please restart.
you're not okay, man.
The many voices of Nick the Dick.
You're okay, mate.
You're
It's
okay,
okay.
mate.
Don't die. Don't die. It's alright.
Cunt.
Cunt.
Just remember, Nick, Cunts like me make pricks like you stand no attention.
I know,
Oh my God, I'm gonna make those
I'm gonna make a
cupcake
shirt
or
that
those
says
cunt
that.
cakes.
I'm
Those
gonna
cunt
say,
cakes.
I'm gonna make a shirt that says that. Now that you said that, Demo, I'm gonna make a shirt that says that, and it's gonna have a guy. It's gonna no, fuck it. It's gonna be you on the shirt. It's gonna be Demo on the shirt. Saying this saying that cunts like you make cunts like me stand to attention.
Pricks like you.
Do you guys got
I'll
cunt
make it
cakes
even
there?
better. I'll put it as cunts.
Damien,
What?
you got cunt cakes there?
No.
They're little cupcakes with cunts on top that are molded out of what the fuck is that shit? Fondant, whatever.
Fondue.
No, not fondue.
Put
Fondant, whatever.
Damo, I
Stuff
can't
that
put
you
no
cover
more
cake
fish
with,
in the
not
tank
fondue.
until it's clean.
Fondue's a melting pot.
Or until I
It's
have them
clean.
test the water again.
Yeah.
I have to go have them test the water again.
They haven't eaten yet, so you better get that shit straightened away first.
Hold up, lady. Hold up. What did I tell you? I told you at what time?
I don't know.
Oh, by the way, over an hour ago, it said it was almost an hour till it was over. I don't know. I need to check that.
Well, I just looked up that Friday the 13th game, and the specs are shit. They're gonna. I can tell now. They're already fucked the game. They've already fucked it. Like, what the fuck? A 2.0 gigahertz dual-core 64-bit CPU, DirectX 11 compatible GPU with 2 gigabytes of video RAM. It's not going to be a good-looking game. They fucked it.
I agree. They probably fucked it, Damo.
Yeah.
As long as it's fun, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I don't. Oh, yeah.
Just like I fucked my hand, and the doctor's not gonna fix it, so I gotta sue somebody.
Nick, I'm sorry about going off. I'm just pissed the fuck
That's
off
all good.
about. Here it is.
Oh, man.
Liberals are destroying our great nation, and they are more concerned about letting these motherfucking ragheads in. We're $22 trillion in fucking debt. There's no jobs. And here it is. You have Obama's black ass. Oh, we're bringing in jobs. We're doing this. We're doing that. We have green energy. And all
I've
his
had
fucking
nothing but
green
part-time
and all of
jobs
his
the
fucking
whole
green
8
energy
years he's been
companies
in
went to
office.
shit. I'm
I've
just
had
pissed off.
nothing but part-time jobs the whole 8 years he's been in office, and I've been.
Well, I've been out of a job for 10 fucking years. I've been filling out applications. I've been talking to people online. And all the fucking jobs are going either to China or Mexico. And here it is. If we're $22 trillion in debt, why the fuck are we giving $9 million to Afghanistan?
There's plenty of jobs.
$300 million
People just aren't taking
to
them.
Mexico. Fuck, there's no jobs. There's no fucking jobs.
I can find everybody a job.
Name one good thing that Obama's black ass done for the country. Oh, gays can get married now.
Naming something that Obama's done for the country is totally different than me saying I could get anybody a job.
No, you can't.
That was a
like,
question evasion.
hell, there's people going to college and still can't
I
find a
didn't
fucking
say
job.
him. I said I could find people jobs, and I had done that for years.
There's no jobs because all of our jobs are heading out of the country. It's a fact.
Yep.
Just become a security guard, man. There's an 8-hour
I'm
online
gonna
course.
become a security guard. There's jobs for that. There always is. I've been
They're
looking at that. $350 to get your fucking gun carrying license down here in LA.
And you know what else sucks, Nick? Is here it is. Oh, we shouldn't have a fucking wall, but yet Hillary's ass was the one that voted for it back in 2004 when Bush was in office.
Yeah.
And
it was also
Hillary
a different time then.
Hillary, no, it wasn't.
It's
we had
the same
fucking
as it
open
was
borders
then.
back in '92.
Dude, it was
Clinton,
still new from after.
Before
Oh, I guess
9/11
you guys
even
are
happened,
young.
before
That's the problem. You're
9/11 even happened,
Oh,
President
just because we're
Clinton
young,
was
that
the
means we
one
don't know
that
anything?
said that we
You
should have
guys
open
were
borders.
like babies when a lot of shit was going on. Like,
doesn't mean we don't know anything. Just because we're younger than somebody doesn't mean we lack the intelligence to go and look something up.
but you're going off of looking up stuff, and I'm going off of like actual, experience from seeing the shit firsthand.
I'm not that young.
Broadcasted.
I'm not that young. I actually look it up. You can go to the actual White House library, and it actually says President Clinton, he was the one that wanted to have open borders. Way even before 9/11 happened. Clinton was the one that said got rid of the borders.
After 9/11.
I remember where I was.
Back in 95, we were fucking attacked by Muslims.
I was sitting
in 20 something.
In
95, we were attacked.
Arizona, and I was watching the towers come down. That's where I was.
Yeah.
And here's another thing. We were attacked by Muslims from Saudi Arabia in 95 that bombed the Empire State Building. Nobody knows about that, turd nugget. Don't let the sons of bitches in here.
Turd nugget.
LOL.
I don't know. Maybe the reason why I don't like fucking Muslims, maybe it's because the German part of me, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't like them either. Because they try and take over.
Damon,
They've been trying to take over.
Look what they're doing in Australia. Look what the fuck they're doing in England.
Look,
England. Right now, Sweden.
You're not getting rid of Muslims. It's not going to happen.
Fuck them. They're not a race. It's a fucking cult. If you have a prophet that married a fucking 5-year-old and then had sex with a little girl at 12, that's pedophilia.
So
there was one out there that was doing it. And the fucker was going to court, and when you're in court, there's thing of called intent of the court, where the fucking judge says you gotta stand, you gotta stand. You gotta stand.
Hey, pull the dick out your mouth, mate.
And you gotta
stand. You gotta cork in your throat.
And you gotta sit when she says you gotta sit. Well, this one wouldn't abide the fucking laws of the court. What she said,
why wouldn't he abide? Tell him.
Because he's a fucking Muslim.
Not only that, but you can ask Damon right now. This is what I've seen. In Australia, they're already starting to have no-go zones that's controlled by Muslims.
Safe zones?
Yeah.
Now look at Dearborn, Michigan. They're changing it to Dearbornistan. Sweden is now a Muslim country. There are 500 million Muslims in Sweden.
Do you want to know something, but they won't try and take over again, because last time they tried that, look what happened to them at the Cronulla. Yep, they did. A Cronulla riot's trying to take over one of our beaches, and then we just fucking snapped and belted the fuck out of all of them. That's what happened.
Nick,
they were trying to take over.
Damon, there was this guy in Texas that had a pig farm that he inherited that was going back 5 generations. A Muslim person came over here with his family and was trying to stop the guy from having a pig farm because in Islam pigs are unholy.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, it's a lot of...
Damon, this is what I'll do. This is my German coming out. If there's
it even says in the Bible that pigs are unclean.
The only reason why pigs are unclean is because if you don't cook it right, there's a worm in the meat that can give you brain cancer.
Not just that, pigs
they're
tend to
dirty.
Eat the slop of the earth. Not just that, I'll tell you.
Pigs are actually pretty clean.
Hold up. No.
They don't shit where they eat.
Just like a rhino, pigs can carry something called...
They don't roll in shit. They roll in mud because they don't have the stuff.
They don't sweat, therefore they cannot dispel toxins. You cook it, you ingest the toxins that they've ingested.
Well, going back to what
yes, they
I was
do
talking
roll
about,
in mud and their own shit.
No, they don't.
In their stomach,
That's a
in
total
their
myth.
entrail, they can carry an
I've lived on farms. I've lived around people that own
Honey,
farms.
I've lived on farms too. My grandparents had a farm.
They
Pigs roll in
pig
their
shit
own
in one
shit.
place and then they go over to somewhere else. They
You
don't
know what?
roll
Pigs
around
can
in their
also
shit.
eat people, I believe. Can't they? Just like
Well, going back
I've
to
seen
the
pigs
Muslim
eat bacon
thing,
before. It
if
was
they
pretty
ever try
fucked
to
up.
wage a war here in the U.S., what I'll do is I'll dip every single one of my rounds,
in pig's
every
blood.
single one of my ammunition
in
in
pig's
pig blood, and
blood.
then shoot the sons of bitches so
Get
they
that
don't go
shit
to
in
the
pig's
afterlife.
blood.
Yep.
I'll go over my market, ask them, hey, can you give me a bucket of pig's blood?
Yeah, it's
I
pure
need to make something
fucking.
unholy.
And that's another
Yep.
thing. There's no radical Islam. What these fuckers in Congress need to do on the left and the right need to pick it up and read the fucking Quran like me and Vaughn did.
I've
And
read
Michael
it.
Savage and Thomas
I've read
Jefferson.
it. I've read it.
There's no peaceful passage in
And
there
you're
at all.
forgetting some other people. You're forgetting some other people. John Adams, his sons.
Well, I can say the same thing about the Bible, that it's pretty destructive.
There's no thing in the Bible that says go out and
There's
kill your
like
enemies.
things that's talking about God ordered cannibalism. God spread feces across the faces of his people and shit.
And where are you quoting this from?
With the thing of cannibalism, the only reason why they consorted to cannibalism is because there was no food and they had to survive.
That's disgusting.
Well, when you're fucking about to die and there's no food, you're released to shit that you fucking normally wouldn't
Forage.
do.
And you can't control it because the animalistic of your brain takes over.
Forage.
If I haven't ate in 2 weeks and I was out in the fucking woods lost with my pet dog, I would eat my fucking pet dog to survive. When you're that damn hungry, you don't think.
Yeah, that's right. That is true. But yeah, I just don't like how they
Don't
come
ever
to
do that thing, was it Naked and Afraid? You'll end up eating your partner.
You don't know if you haven't ate for 3 weeks, you would probably go to cannibalism. You wouldn't be able to control it.
I know how to forage, and I know how to hunt.
Let's say you can't find any
I would just start eating
vegetables.
fucking tree bark.
Say you don't have a
greens.
fucking firearm or a means of protecting yourself.
I don't need a
I would eat my
firearm.
firearm.
What happens if it's all
Let's
been
say you don't
slaughtered
have
already?
a damn thing. You don't have a knife. You don't have diddly shit. You can't find.
See, I already know wilderness survival skills and hypothermia survival skills in the wintertime also because we were taught that in school.
Half the shit that they taught in the school is bullshit.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
You know what the first thing you should do is the first thing you should do isn't go out and start a fire. It's build a shelter.
Okay, Candy, you're saying that's not bullshit. How come they fucking teach people fucking Captain Cook was the founder of Australia? No, he fucking wasn't.
No, he wasn't. He stole
No,
it.
he wasn't.
I don't
He
know
stole
nothing
it.
about that.
Yes. Yes,
The first
that's right, Nick.
America was a person named
I
America.
already knew
That's
that.
why
I already
America-
knew that because I'm fucking well educated in the
That's
subject.
not something I cared
The only reason
to
why-
acquire. It wasn't important in my life or my existence.
I'm telling you,
Columbus
I've learned
didn't
more being out of school than being
Columbus
in there.
didn't even find America. You know who found America was a person called America. That was a
Amerigo
Frenchman.
Vespucci.
That's why America is called America, is he was the one that found it before Columbus and
Yeah.
the other guy.
Leon.
Yeah, Columbus didn't find America. I could have told you that, and I don't even know fucking.
Came here before
Columbus was trying to find India. And he was a fucking slave. He was a slave owner anyways.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Not
America
just
a
that.
map maker or
But
something?
Ponce de Leon was searching for the Fountain of Youth.
Marco Polo found California before they found the other side.
Hell, the Vikings were here in America 300 years before Columbus even was here.
Do you know what I'm talking about in 1200? I believe it was 1200. Maybe it was later. Hold up. Give me 1 second to fact check myself. It is 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. Whatever.
Yes. It's 11 here, Nick. And I only woke up at 8, and I feel like going back to
I
fucking
was
bed.
right. I was right. He He found, I'm pretty sure he found California because there's maps in China of California before, anyone had ever even been here. So how do you explain that? Can you? No. And Marco Polo was also technically owned under Kublai Khan. See, I know a lot of shit. A lot of fucking useless information that I should be a history teacher by now, probably.
You were an endless
What
plethora
the
of
problem
useless
is today
information.
is that here it is, you have all these millennial fucks going to college, getting brainwashed by the system, becoming communist, liberal fucks, but yet they don't take the time like me and you, as what we did when we were younger, going to the fucking library and reading the shit before they changed the history.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Or go in and buy the books that they're selling on the cheap because
like they're teaching
those are the history books that they're trying to get rid of because they don't want anybody to read those books because
Hell, that's why they killed Michael Jackson.
like
Jackson
all the
came
books
out
about
and
the
even
Third Reich and everything else, all that shit's over in the library over at my library for 50 cents or $1. I'm not even shitting you.
There's even some actual evidence, like some of the pictures that they had, like for the Holocaust, that actually was pictures taken of here.
And they've got some Bibles for really cheap, like really old Bibles for really cheap, and other really old books for really cheap. It's kind of funny.
I've known people that actually been to
The
Auschwitz.
broadcast ends in 5 minutes, by the way.
Nick, I've known people that actually been there to Auschwitz, and they said that the Russians put the gas chambers in there after the war.
My cousin lives in Germany.
Because like Zyklon B, a scientist went there, and there was no Zyklon B fumes on the wall. Do I believe some of the stuff happened? Yeah, but I don't believe that it happened as bad as what they're saying, because one of the plaques, their first plaque said 1.3 million people died in Auschwitz. Then,
yeah, they did.
Then 600 million. Then it went up to 20. And you know what? Hitler didn't start the Nazi party. He joined it in 1920.
Nobody furthered it, bro.
Basically, he was the one that started.
Blow job.
But
I know he took it further.
Yeah, he furthered it.
But there's some stuff that Hitler did
You
that
believe
was
he
good.
died? You believe he died in
no
in a later time than he?
Yes.
I believe he escaped from Germany.
I believe he went to
yes,
South America.
because there is a place that I watched movies on it, and they showed you a picture of him, and it's taken in a such and such time, and it looks as if it's not like Hitler's twin. Hitler, it's his fucking twin, because he's been at other places and shit.
Not only that, there's certain cities in South America. What language do you think they speak?
German.
Damon, and the word Holocaust, that comes from the Hebrew word which means fiery inferno.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love it.
Well, he had some good points, Hitler. What it was all over, what happened,
He was
I know why he
vegan.
why he wanted to fuck the Jews, kill them all. Because Russia went not Russia, Germany went broke when they were fighting Russia. The Jews moved in and started buying all up German property, more or less. And Hitler said, fuck this, let's stop the cunts, let's annihilate them.
What people aren't saying is
Hey,
that
can we not
there's
end
Jewish
my
people.
call with the last 5 minutes of nothing but Nazi talk?
All right, let's talk about Stalin.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck Stalin.
Fuck Obama. He's a communist, all right?
Fuck Obama. Fuck
This
them
is
all. They're all the
about
same.
Obama. We all know he likes to get bent over.
by Michael. Whatever you guys are trying to say.
What the fuck happened to Vaughn, man?
Well, I saw
Vaughn's
this
to bed.
video of Obama. Here it is. He's
Didn't he just
lifting
get up
12-pound weights, and here's Michael lifting like 40-pound weights. Obama's a bitch.
Hold on.
Don't you hate that when you get smoke in your eye?
He
It really
disappeared
fucking
a couple
hurts.
hours ago, I guess.
Vaughn?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably gone to sleep.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He probably went back to bed. Kids exhaust you, dude.
He probably had to get his kids on the bus.
Y'all don't know until you've actually had kids live in your household.
I know, Nick. I know all about kids.
Yeah, well, I have 2 little kids living in my house, so you know what? Gotta
Nick
be on
thinks,
your A's and Q's.
yeah, Nick
Right?
thinks, fuck
Yeah.
kids. Right? Fuck
I
kids.
ain't gonna have kids for a while, dude, until I'm 35, probably. Yeah, I
Fuck
said it.
kids, mate.
Fuck
Fuck
kids.
kids. I ain't gonna have kids.
Fuck kids.
Fuck
Why,
that.
why would I bring a generation
them
up
kids.
into this fuck generation?
That's right.
Nick, this is all I'm going to say. I don't want to have kids because I don't want to bring them into a world that's chaotically wild.
I don't want to
And
have kids
have
because
them
I'm still a
brainwashed
kid.
by the government and have them brainwashed by socialism, libtard, pussified bitches. Oh, you can't say anything bad. It will hurt somebody's feelings. Fuck that.
Fuck your